and Swiss. I'm leaning a bit more towards Twisted Mind.
I have to agree with Johnny. I think it's a minor upset, but I think Twisted Minds takes this, and we've seen birthday buffs go terribly wrong throughout this online split. Yeah, it's been rough. So I am also going to go with Twisted Minds. I think it's going to be very, very close, though.
Great. Now everybody's going Twisted Minds. I'm picking them too.
Hi, sausage.
Of course, I mean, listen, I think people are back in Sam. I don't think they want me to ever pick Sam, so that's fine. I'm going to go with Twisted Minds. I do think that there's going to be a little bit more quality in this match, and you just got to trust in Rise. I picked against them yesterday because I won the Genji story.
I didn't get to Michael because I'm cutting it close.
My brain.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
And back and forth and up here as we've gone down the line.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree with that. Wait, nope, I agree with this. You know what? I'm going to go with the birthday buff on this one. Give me Furia. I think Furia gets the upset
Mic
here
check.
and advances in the bracket.
I know, I'm sorry.
I think, chat.
I'm letting him down.
We have Twisted Minds on one side, Furia on the other, into the air, and it's going to be Twisted Minds for the coin.
I'm letting
We'll
him
see
down.
if the coin holds up. My goodness.
This comes down to Nuvo, because like Nuvo,
wow.
he's going to play in front
Is
of the
that
crowd
real?
50-50, but
I think so.
That's
this
real?
is
Currently?
a crowd game. Brand new for Twisted Minds.
Two-vote difference
Wow.
in whose
way?
favor?
I don't know.
In whose favor?
know.
We need to know.
I have
Twisted Minds
Rocket League
Minds.
Okay.
downloading.
Technically the fan favorite, but this
For any of you who were
This is
here
about
last
Rise
night.
trying to rally his teammates to make sure that there's no nerves between those two.
folks, it's been a long time.
I was about to ask. I haven't had time to
Kickoff
check
action in
before
front of the
this.
crowd in Birmingham.
It's still downloading. I was taking the advice of turning the PC off and starting it over again. So it just started like 5 minutes ago when the computer came on.
Ends today. Our first two teams came to the major with a lot to prove, but only one.
Hi,
can
Lodi.
advance
Good
to
morning.
Championship Sunday.
Slimdu, thank you for the
Nina's
follow.
Twisted Minds look to escape the shadow of the Falcons. And Yan and Furia have an unprecedented shot at 2 finals this weekend. This is where the pressure rises.
Good morning.
This
How are you?
is playoff season, and this is Rocket League.
Crowd day, and I'm not there.
Do or die for 2 emerging region teams. We have Twisted Minds.
Proud day, and I'm not there.
And Furia, the kings of South America. I am Stumpy, joined by Cole, and we found the idea for a funny little 3-peat we could get here off the rip.
Twisted Minds have got
Sorry,
1
Modi.
second for a hat trick of 1 second goals, and they've already missed out on it. It would have been lovely. They were 1 ahead against Complexity by now. They were 1 ahead against
Okay, there's our
GG by
quality
now.
check.
Now it's
I was
0-0.
like, excuse me?
It's going to be interesting here to see just how Furia can deal with the
Sausage,
sheer
thank you for
pressure
the
of
3
Twisted
stream
Minds.
streak.
That's
How was
fine.
Seattle, though?
Vice versa. Both teams have been putting up great offensive numbers. It's going to be a big challenge between Naupo and Yan. We saw that come to fruition when we had Vitality. It was Zen versus Naupo. Zen managed to win that one out, but will Yan have that little bit
Apparently
more to
Rocket
give?
League
We
is
also
ready
have
to
the one
play.
we want to look forward to later.
It's going to be huge. Yan is going to be a tired boy by the end of this event, one way or another, but still, he comes forwards with the ball. It's also a rematch between one of the most insane matches of Rocket League we have ever seen. Moist
How are
and
you?
Furia
I'm
way
good.
back
We've
so
had a
many
couple
years ago in the
really, really,
semi-finals.
really good
Furia beat
streams
Moist
the last
then, and
few days.
Rise here for Twisted Minds. He's had
The
4
last few
teams
days have
since
been
then.
wonderful, and
Yan
it's been
Furia
good
remain the
vibes
same. This Atomic
and
Prize in the center couldn't quite find it.
everything
Both
there.
teams had half
So,
chances.
Lovely shutdown though by the KPM. God injury.
guys, a
hope.
reminder,
Nice tap from the
if you
platform,
hear me
now
talking to
control
people you
and
can't
Vods.
see,
You
I am
end to
live
end.
on
At this
Twitch
very
and
event,
TikTok
couldn't do
and
it that time.
YouTube.
Fury was clearly doing that little bit
Reminder,
of
we
tape.
have drops enabled, so make sure you have your Rocket League attached to your Twitch account. And a reminder that gifted subs are 35% off. And we are 19 subs away from 1,000.
Straight down, crossbar, no clang, wasn't quite close enough.
A small taste
Good morning,
of the Twisted
Brian.
Minds pressure we've been seeing since Birmingham started, though. Furia got away with that one.
That's okay, you're here now. Why be sad? You're here now.
Again, 12 boost. This is best not to waste any of it. Yan goes from the ceiling. Charge that ball down.
You're
Now
still a
got
part
the
of a
chance
great
to
weekend. You're here right
back
now.
towards the Furia goal. So far, it's looking like in game 1, Twisted
I
Minds
posted
the better
pics in the
team.
server.
Stunning
I'll
amount
have
of
to go
pressure
look.
so far coming out from that team that have been second to Falcons time and time again. They did get one victory over those Kings of
I'll
Mina
go look.
in Open Qualifier 2 back in
It's
their
so
own region
early.
with a couple of imports on their side. And
I've
this has
been
been a
live this
great
early
result
for
so far
days.
as
I don't
well
know why
for
it's so
Atomic. His
rough
best lap
today.
result so far. Playing through to lower round one, especially
My
in
body
this
knows
open
that
era
on
from the back wall.
Saturdays
Yan
we should
clears
be
it away
sleeping.
again. Only finding a Twisted
My
Minds
son,
player.
however,
They're
does
playing
not.
So far up, Furia are becoming suffocated.
And the pressure is immense already in this best of 7 Twisted Minds. It's shot again by Atomic. And pushes it to the side. Furia need him to be their star. They need him to conjure something. Because right now it's seeming like Twisted Minds, the superior.
Yeah, I've
trio.
been live this early all week.
In a heart,
It's
one
just
goal,
been
one spark. Here comes Nalpo to get it over the top of Yan.
kind of rough
Do so. Atomic in the air.
today.
30 boost left, keeping his hold as much as possible. Drafinio almost steals in from there. Would have been a goal from nothing for Furia.
Just a whisker away from sneaking in
The
on the far
funniest
post.
thing in the world
Now Yan up in the
is
skies,
Drafinio
forward
not
boost,
knowing
lures
what
one in,
dogs
does
out
look with
means.
it, then attempts the bump. Lost now, has to try and work it around the side of Atomic, isn't able to. Drew
And I don't know if it
one
was
touch.
Fisher or
Impossible to
Azra
get the Yan, the
that
strong
tweeted
third man, will now
yesterday.
go solo on his own, one down. Finds
Birthday
his
buff.
way in, and the debut goal, despite the pressure. Here from the
Tweeted,
crowd is in
what is he
favour
doing
of
with his,
Furia.
he's the GOAT, but what's he doing with his dogs out like that? Because he was wearing sandals, and Drafinio just responds, he was like, what does with his dogs out mean?
He wasn't going to make any mistakes. I'm not sure the Twisted Minds defense was covering itself in glory. They might concede another one here, but Lost accidentally pushed the ball away
Bundle,
from Yan
bundle,
from the
sleep,
kickoff.
sleep.
Rise might land on this one. Chases it, can't get the boost either, so Furia should be able to emerge with their lead, with the ball, with a chance for a second.
Cozy
Here's Lost, the
stream.
pass into the center. It's Yan underneath this one. He gets it to him. Yan shoots. Big save from Nalpo. Almost double the lead from Furia. Drafinio comes in, rises up, sends it away. Twisted Mind suddenly chasing.
The chance going halfway over the line, but a great last-second save coming through from the TM defense. 100 beast pick up from Rise. He's going to be
I
getting
have to
the
get out of
counter-attack.
bed, bed comes
Drufo
with
will be
me.
cutting him out. One touch, pumps it right towards the blue side. Now Nalpo up with time and space. The Lost cuts down almost immediately. 70 seconds. Rise. That ball quite loose. Instead brings Lost entirely into the play, and Furia continue on their play of pressure.
Furia defending bravely at the moment there.
Come on.
Not letting Twisted Minds have any of their own time in the air, which is key. Goes underneath it. Drafinio has control of the ball right now. Now his Rise is 50-50. It's not he avoids Drafinio, gets it to the side, still has boost to play with, but Yan forces it back to Twisted Minds territory. They'll be relatively happy with how the general game has gone, Twisted Minds, but need that goal to put themselves back in it.
Despite all the pressure, Furia, they
Hey,
still
there.
managed to sneak out as the current favourites to
Who
win
we
this one.
got,
Only
chat?
one goal separating the two teams. In otherwise, very high-scoring games. Twisted Minds, they normally get about 3 goals per game so far in the tournament, and that demo is not going to be helping them out whatsoever. A long shot,
Furia.
Atomic. Can't do anything
Safe
about
bet.
it. And that hit from his own half is going to be giving Furia game at number 1.
It was well read by Lost. That's the birthday present for him from Atomic. He just punches it forwards, and it's looking like the first game will go to the team who went 3-1 in the Swiss. Furia performed better. The eye testers said that a lot of people predicted Twisted Minds, and that is why, but Furia, they're the ones who managed to sweep away more teams. And now they're taking that superiority into this one. Had all sorts of defending to do at the start. They might even make it 3. Twisted Minds will be pleased with the general gameplay, but not so much with that scoreline,
Fine.
Stumpy.
And of
I think
course,
we're safe.
after he managed to score a goal as well, happy birthday to Lost. We love to see it. The birthday buff is going to be doing him well. Furia, game number 1 going their way. I think he's 19 today, is it?
19 today, yeah. There he is on the right.
So happy birthday to Lost. The birthday debuff, as Johnny was calling it, hasn't quite come into effect just yet. But we do see Twisted Minds. They weren't able to, as we were saying, despite the pressure, despite all of the push they had in the first half of that game, 2 goals, not past their final defender.
And how nice that so many thousands of people in this lovely crowd have come to Lost birthday party. Welcome, everybody.
I know, thanks Blast for putting it on and then put some Rocket League on the side, why not?
It's going to be a beautiful celebration of Rocket League today. And Furia, they impressed me. They really rode the storm.
Oh, you're
there.
telling
Defensive
me.
Rocket League is probably the most difficult form of Rocket League to play. They had to do an awful lot.
I
until
won't
they had their
put them
couple of
on
shots.
blast,
Yeah.
but I was at
And
lunch
of course,
with
we
a
see that
player
we have, Twisted Minds, the fact that
when
they
we
had to try and
realized
push up towards the end of that game as
that
well. We saw Atomic, he
his
committed quite
mom
far
was
up.
only
He
5
had
years
to, he
older
had to
than
try and
me.
get anything going towards the end. But regardless, Furia, they're continuing that winning streak, as you said earlier as well, Cole. They went 3-1 in the Swiss. They are the #1 team in South America, unbeaten domestically.
And I was just like, oh,
because
we were saying ages, and I said my age, and he goes, my mom is only 5 years older than you, and I was like,
Twisted Minds will have wanted, and I'm sure the boys are discussing that
6 years older at the time. Or 6 years older. And I was just like,
too much from him in that first game.
Yeah, I think now
okay.
maybe get involved in the play a little bit more. I think we saw the ambition that he wanted to, but when you have such a big target on your back, especially for Furia, they'll happily get physical. We've seen that immediately in game number 2. I'm going to say as well, the eagle-eyed among you may well notice the fact that we've got little pause buttons right above the team names, above their logos. That's going to be signifying the timeouts that they have now got available. They can get themselves 60 more seconds. Whenever the teams call it, they have it once per series. Once they've used
well, that's going to be more and more prevalent with all the 13-year-olds joining and playing.
Green with the Twisted Minds is going to be that gold above Furia. They've both still got them available. But a long shot from Rise will only land on the...
I'm almost 2 decades older.
Actually helped on by the attacking player from TM. And look at the demos coming through on Twisted Minds. Furia, they are running them ragged.
This is a much better start to game 2 for Furia. Twisted Minds do get it back to the orange half.
Laser tells this story often.
Wants to get the reset, though, instead gets a second touch. Rise up against Jan.
But at one of his watch parties in Boston, I forget which pro player it was, Laserfate, the streamer, he was standing there talking to Tryhouse. One of the pros or somebody came up and was talking to Kevin and asked Lasers if he was Try's dad.
Rise has scored some screamers. Everyone on this pitch
it's rough out here, man.
I think just a smidge out of the play. Not quite there at the exact moment. If you play a 1/10 of a second behind the game in Rocket League, you will not be succeeding. But Atomic with a pass through.
Go Furia, by the way. Birthday buff too. But apparently you're a fucking curse.
To secure TM's first.
And there he is, just when he had to get involved. A man who's never played in front of an RLCS crowd scores his first goal in front of an RLCS crowd.
Twisted Minds getting that.
Thank you so much, Modi.
It's going to be making them forget that 2-0 loss they had in game number 1.
Hi, Lexi.
It's only been 100 seconds over.
Yeah, I was just reading your thing about Father's Day weekend. I still might come, but I might have to leave like Sunday morning. I'm still going to come, but I might have to leave Sunday morning. But if not, I'll just leave Monday morning and make it up to him.
2 Furia players forced to go up for it. Now they're stranded on their goal line. Brilliant block there. I think it was Rafinha.
I'll just leave Monday morning. Not gonna leave Sunday. No. I want to drink at brunch.
Sprays it out wide. Rafinha misses. It's awkward from him. Rise's turn. Uses the ceiling to make the most from his boost. Minds have their lead.
This pressure has been seen though in that game number 1. Yes, they've got a goal this time, but Fury, they turned it around quite easily. They then became the real pressure havers. So can Twisted Mind
when do you officially get into your new place?
Still allows Rise to come in. He then turns things over the ball. A lot of fakes coming through. Very much at the last second. Twisted Minds calling each other off the ball very
Cameron.
And that will frazzle
Thanks for watching on TikTok. Chicago Bears, thank you for the follow on TikTok.
Towards Atomic.
Memorial Day weekend we move. So this will be us welcoming you in as a housewarming. So we shall all bring a gift.
Just to steal that one at the last second with that extra reach. 2-0 Twisted, and this time that pressure does count. But here comes Furia from the
not until I don't have this straightened that I realize I cut this with kitchen scissors in the bathroom. You can see it all like. I gotta get it cleaned up, man.
Furia.
Rafinha is in. It was lost great work. What a flick that is. Rise wasn't backing it to go that far.
There's Leo. Good morning.
Angle as well.
Wait, you've already been in chat. Why did I say that like that?
Well, 2 minutes left. Only one goal.
I've already said hi to you. My Leo just said hi, Leo. Good boy. He was talking to the other Leo. Good morning, sausage. It's a today.
Goes the ball, goes for the man, and that was Rise.
You know what I deserve today? Because I have a free drink at Starbucks. I deserve a very large cherry chai with 3 shots
that is a rarity
of blonde espresso.
Got away with one a little bit there. Leaving him completely isolated in the sky is not going to be a game-winning strategy. A pass again, Atomic's there. Again receiving the pass across.
Alpo chain dashing his way towards the ball. Drafinio to as far back as he can, but it's Twisted Minds having to tell us some pressure this time. Atomic, the old school play, knocking it up and then dodging into it. Atomic waits. Should have another go at this one. No, he's too slow. Actually, Yan was way faster and stole the 100.
I think I'm missing.
A minute left to double their lead in this series. Here comes Drafinio, gets into the backboard. Is anybody following it up for him? I don't think so. Atomic mercifully is able to get that ball back to halfway.
I saw that he posted it. I literally just got on my computer 5 minutes before this started, though. I saw that he posted it. I need to do it. I was with Austin all morning. He woke up at 6.
Only 40 now. Drafinio up in the sky. Atomic is going to read him again. No ball, all man.
I gotta watch it. I'll watch it after the series.
This is furious. They need to get something going.
Yeah, but that's pretty awkward between Lost and Yan, losing an extra couple of seconds, and Yan did not have the boost to play that one down the side. Didn't want it. In the end, it falls for Drafinio. Somehow it's worked out anyway.
Completely unmarked in the center.
I got a funnier clip than that. Oh, I need to see him. I need to watch them all.
Furia there massively. That ball not going anywhere near the midfield. Drufo about to turn back. Sees it heading towards him. He takes it. And the KBM Warrior levels the game up.
This is where Furia's experience helps them out. This team have been playing together since at least the start of last year. Twisted Minds, they are new together, and 2 of them have never played in front of an RLCS crowd. Only Rise has. Will that pressure get to them? Tommy's looking okay so far. Let's push to the side. Rise is there. He's going to follow it up. Drafinio takes him out. Fury going to take the overtime. I think Twisted Minds want to win before the OT. However, that might suddenly change now. Lost is up. Gets the flip reset. Off the top.
Oh my God!
Doubles their lead. Lost is found in game 2. A reset at 0. Rise had to guess. He had to jump. But Lost knew that playbook precisely. Furia steal game number 2 away from the 1/3 home team.
God.
Wow, what an ending. I thought that was TM's. I didn't see who it was. Rise went up for it. And then I guess it would have been maybe Atomic, then dived in at the last second to try and make it touch the floor.
Beautiful finish there from Lost. Along the way, there were 6 saves from Yan to show
Hi,
how much
Weolo.
pressure Twisted Minds had throughout that one.
It is the birthday
Finally,
buff.
though, there we go. 0 seconds. There is Lost. He gets that huge reset. And that is not an easy skill at the best of times, let alone at 0 seconds, let alone when you're running out of boost, trying to force it through. Huge moment. And Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds does have a really cool logo.
Do take their tactical timeout. I mean, I think the game plan seems to be working, but the goals disagree.
Yeah, I think the issue is when you give away that final goal right towards the end, not even that 0 second one.
I see you've been
lurking. Also a
lurking.
dunk that goes midfield.
How's your day been?
Just so happens to be there because they're so aggressive. You think, oh, that's so frustrating to try and deal with because they did so well previously. We still haven't really seen Naopo get to the position where he was having that battle of a titan alongside Zen in their Vitality series. That Naopo still has not come alive. It's a completely different environment here, in the middle of thousands of people watching every single one of your moves, and Naopo not quite dealing with it. Rise, we've always said he's had the biggest ice in Rocket League. He can be as cool as a cucumber in any situation, but he needs his teammates to come alongside him for it.
But as for Furia, back when
Lucky,
they did
thank
take
you for
on
the follow.
Rise all those years ago, that was the first time a South American team had reached the semi-finals of a World
I have you on my big
Now
TV.
they want to
Hello.
reach more than the semi-finals.
Oh, I gotta
This
change the
Furia,
alerts.
They want to reach grand finals. They want to take home trophies. Anything less than
I've
that is
gotta
disappointing.
change.
This roster is
guys?
why they've stayed together.
And they've been close since
There
as
we
well,
go.
going through into multiple semi-finals as well. We saw them in the 4 region semi-finals that we had at the London Major. They are such a prominent team in Rocket League, and the Twisted Minds are trying to take them down. Whoever loses here, they go home. They get one chance in front of the crowd, and then
That was
they're
a
done
good
in the lower
reminder.
bracket. The
Before I
winner
shit
goes
myself this
through
morning.
to play the loser of Vitality versus Ultimates. That's a really hard matchup. But there's a few more games before we get there. Game number 3.
Oh yeah, what
kicking
is
off.
our
Twisted
bracket
Minds took
today?
another minute to think about
What is
they
our
need
bracket
to do.
today?
And Furia, they know the
Hi,
game
Wolf.
plan, and they're going to start it off near
Don't tease me with
Furia,
coffee.
for the first time really in this series, start off a game on the front foot. It's been Twisted Minds pressure throughout in the early stages.
We are
Twisted Minds who have to survive. Nice bump there from Atomic.
Fury,
Now has a
Twisted,
chance to
Falcons,
shoot it.
GK,
Waves, instead he tries to flick it over the top of Lost.
Ultimates, Vitality,
Where we were. Twisted Minds trying to set the pace.
K-Corp, NRG, and then the 1v1.
Moving more efficient than their opponents.
Seeing a lot of these low 50s
I
really
will-
not going the way of Twisted Minds. It's a lot of their game style is get a 50, lose it to a teammate, and then they can then go in and then make
You're a good partner, Sausage.
So far, Fury are just winning a large amount of them. That's a lovely touch though from Nalpo, and the bump, it's on target. Saved just wide by Lost.
All right, so it goes to the backboard. The attack can continue, perhaps, especially with that miss from Drew.
Can't wait for you to not be SSL anymore and to be like the rest of us, human.
That's a great touch from Nalpo. Underneath things, you go for the ball, no, instead
Pretty
he's
tired, got a
Rise.
little sick, gave me. I
Rise
still managed to
keeps
take
it
my mom
going.
out for
Twisted Minds have
an
managed
early
to
UK Mother's
make sure
Day.
you ride
That
that early
sounds
wave. Now
wonderful.
Nalpo has been teed up by
I hope she
Rise.
had a great time.
We saw in the first, 15 seconds, there was Fury and pressure. It's turned around in the last minute or so to entirely Twisted
Jokes
Minds
aside,
pressure
Wolf,
again.
I hope
They
you're
just
okay.
need to capitalize
We
on it.
love you.
Nalpo takes a chance. This could be the one. Only fake. He pushes it all the way.
Forced an own goal.
People, Yang bumps it in.
And you know what? Now Poe's stuck with the plan. Get the low 50 after the fake. Doesn't really matter who's there, so long as it goes in.
Unfortunate there for Furia. Maybe it could be argued that Yan was too central with that 50-50 happening, but you don't
I'm sorry
expect
you
it
got
to
sick,
pinball
Viola.
off
I hope you get to feeling
Lost
better.
does a decent kickoff and gets the
going
double. Yan
around.
follows it up. How he'd love to return this with a flip reset off the backboard. Not quite. What a turnaround that would have been. Own goal to quick reset.
It's quite a way to, I think, get the repentance. Lost and now attempting to then go for that
Oh my
near
God.
goal on the other side. Having a blue trail. Oh, Jan very clever. He waits on the floor, lets that 50 happen. Lets the player go flying over the
Hey,
top.
they play
of it.
like me.
Doink. Rya's now tracking back, leading it towards Atomic. Up high. Who's it to, however? Only Furia. No plan on that second touch.
Yeah, Twisted Minds having to build up their boost and start all over again. So Furia should be able
Guys,
to
I wanna make one
establish an
goal
attack
for
of
the
their own.
stream.
That's the pass that almost makes it happen, Yan.
Yeah, that's what I
An
meant.
opportunity to push
Own
that
goal.
one wide, but was dunked. That was a ball for Rise. Gets it over the top of Trevino.
I want us to get to 1,000 subs during the RLCS stream, and if so, we'll do something during tonight's night stream. So, I'm trying to think about what we should do. We do party games.
That goal is going to be bent and buckled after this one, and Twisted Minds frustrated. Double commit, a huge one. Almost getting each other's way on the goal line.
We do
as well.
party
Trevino
games.
pops it up. Here's Yan. Must be the insider. There it is. Furia had it coming.
Jan, the clinician, shows how you don't hit the post, you don't hit the crossbar. What you need to do, fellas, is just slam it.
We throw a party and do party games.
And once more, Furia
Mario Kart?
come back.
Ah, I
Twisted
just have to
Minds,
find
no
my
matter
Switch.
How hard they work, just cannot shake them off. Ross gets a decent kick off.
I'd be down for Mario games.
Furia destroying them on the kickoff game.
Furia is ready, the birthday buff. Instead of using my thumb and fingers to press and pull the buttons, I have to push my hand down to press and jump and pull it.
The 1 second goal for
Wolf, I
Twisted
love
Minds.
you.
So
I'm
far,
sorry.
Furia, the complete advantage on pretty much
I'm
every single one
down
so far.
for Mario Kart
Twisted Minds
and Mario
look back
Party.
at those couple of chances that went missing. They had the opportunities, post, crossbar, whatever it was, 3 players at once defending it. But Drufo now, 1 chance, reset, backboard, Ryan has to clear it away, gets bumped all the way by Atomic, not really what you want, and Atomic doesn't do a huge amount with it.
And as you can see from that little icon above Furia's logo, Furia still have their tactical timeout, whereas Twisted Minds have now used
Oh, that's
theirs.
new.
The ace in the hole has been utilized.
They did add
Twisted
something
Minds
saying
lose
that they
this.
have a
They're
timeout.
staring down a reverse sweep with no chance to break any negative
Hi,
momentum.
John,
Now,
Sue.
gets
How
over
we
the top
doing?
rope. Rise could equalize. Atomic's coming in. He is the crossbar again. Surely someone's going to follow this up. Get him the shots you shouldn't miss, pack lads.
Now Poe continuing the attack. Trevino wants to get rid as soon as he possibly can. The boost advantage so in favor of TM, yet they can't score. Still no chance, then 2 of them then end up rotating back. This is where you need to push.
It's going to be so tempting
Good.
to overcommit
I'm
for
so
Twisted Minds. They
glad.
still
I'm
have
so
80
glad. I hope
seconds,
life
plenty
is
of
treating you
time
amazing.
to
It's
get
been a
singular
while.
goal.
Come on.
Oh, wasted. And Alco's coming
complete
forward.
miss.
Get there. Oh my god, wide open. Never mind. They're not going down without a fight at least.
Defender it was, but look at now Poe. He goes high for it. Jan side flips.
Uh-oh.
And that is a very free goal coming through. One own goal, one free goal, both at the expense of Jan.
I was going to say, Jan's had an interesting game. He's been instrumental in the 2 goals Furia have scored. Not so much the ones they've conceded, and now the kickoff is neutral. 50-50s all
How did
round.
your
Rice
finals
going
go?
back with a 100 boost. Daring his teammate Nalpo to come in. Drafinho goes for it early and misses, but it's not too bad because his fellow Furian is there to tee it up for him. Twisted Minds have to score this next goal. If they lose this game, the way this game has gone, can't see them coming back.
Wrap it up. Sweep it.
To score it, or Jan scores it for
I heard if we get some Widow sweeps in the chat, we'll just make this a sweep.
Yeah, cheers, Lust. 45 seconds ticking down. 150 sends it right into the Furia corner.
Good morning, Ostrich. See you later. Thanks for popping in.
But Jan keeping it close from the backboard. He gets a reset. Not quite round 1 as Rise knows that he could get there and baited out the reset.
Ostrich, no!
Well, Nalpo read it. Rise is there. Nalpo still in the center. Can Rise get it to Nalpo? Not quite yet because Jan brilliantly gets that flick towards the Twisted Minds half. 20 seconds now. Overtime beckoning. The pressure ramping up yet again.
Good save.
Never ends. The valve never blows over in Rocket League. Where's this ball going to fall? Will there be one more chance?
Drufo from the backboard. Not really enough boost. He can only get that block away. Atomic sends it very high. The crowd start to chant it down.
Barely safe, Jansu. Barely safe. You be careful. Remember, if you get less than a 50%, you get timed out for 10 minutes unless you donate $5. Which is why Ostrich said 37, because he donated so much money, he has that many in the bank.
Will it fall to a Twisted Minds player? Not this time. Good pace from Furia defensively. Atomic has to
So
get
be
something on this
careful.
ball, and he does. The chance of all of Furia coming in. Drafinho, maximum boost. Nalpo clean touch. Drafinho shows Nalpo no respect, but it falls to Atomic. And Rise is so awkward here.
Birthday
He
buff.
all of his time just to keep this ball neutral.
And you make a good point, Cole. They are showing him no respect. And I think as soon as he gives space to these very mechanical players, Jan knows this just as well. All of them do. But if you can make sure that your big guy doesn't have any of the boost, any of the play, they're not going to be able to use their secret weapon. They cannot ult on you, essentially. Atomic now up high with Lost on the backboard. Every single player caught and trapped in that corner. Atomic gets the dunk. Rise actually shies away from that play entirely. Playing more passive now at TM.
Yeah, they're looking a little bit nervous. This is clearly
It's been a while
key
since
moment
we were.
in
Well, I'm
this
glad you're
series,
back.
and they will be no strangers to that fact. They'll all be aware.
I can tell you how
On
long.
the front foot. Jan, though, gets it forward for Furia. This is the opportunity for Lost. The opportunity is lost because Rise moves it to the crossbar. Drafinho now to the side. Furia keeps it going. Nalpo is
The
in.
last time.
For that one. They have to leave it for Jan. That's the last thing you want to do. He gets the 50-50 into the center, but Atomic has a chance. Nalpo's chasing down Lost. Lost, brilliant! To avoid the bump, to stay grounded, the mind games, and then
September of last year.
Waiting on the goal line.
So 6 months.
The ball now popping out straight towards Rise. Extremely
6
heavy
months.
touch though, as now Drafinho's going to be having all that ball control. Rise in.
We're doing a 2-year challenge again. We're on day 88. We're back to kind of long streams during the day and shorter fun streams at night. Been doing a lot more variety. Come on.
But he had no boost to play with.
Vibes have been good, just kind of getting back to where we were.
To the ceiling, Atomic's already there. Atomic's coming from somewhere. No, he fakes it out for Rise. Here comes Nalpo. Crossbar. Not this time, though. Twisted Minds.
It's a series.
They got one goal from an own goal off Jan.
It's a series.
This one, a very, very well-earned goal. It took them 2 minutes in OT, but they get their first game. A vital one. And we're seeing conversations happen between all the boys over on Twisted Minds. They still didn't necessarily play how they should have done.
I forgot to post that. I'm live. Let's do that while it's paused. I wonder if they technical timeout.
Think of that as, all right, cool, we take it as one. Doesn't matter if we win at 8-0, 1-0, whatever. They still move on. They've still got Furia with the advantage. I'd still put Furia here with the advantage anyway. But Twisted Minds looking that bit better now. A lovely fake from Atomic as well.
Twisted Minds have to tell themselves if they're not playing
Hi,
at their best,
Eugene.
they're
How we
still
doing?
getting games for Furia, they're doing something right. And if they can excel to the levels that we've seen in the Swiss, they lost 3-2 to Vitality to start them off. This will really put them in the conversation as true dark horses for this event. They lost 3-2 to Dignitas.
Nope, don't like that angle.
Pretty good as well. They had a tough time at the end of it in the Swiss after a long old day, but they were playing incredibly well at that point. They're the losses that Twisted Minds had in the Swiss. So they can certainly take on this Furia roster. But Furia, they'll be turning to each other and saying, look, we still have the advantage.
I'm actually really good. I'm in a really good mood today. I don't know why. I don't normally wake up in a good mood. I know that sounds weird. I don't mean that negatively. I just mean that more like I usually wake up tired, and I am very tired, but I'm still in a good mood.
4.87 demos and taking demos per game on average, which is very weird. No other team has had that I've literally ever seen. So Furia,
how are you? How is your morning?
They can. But a chance for Twisted Minds to work their way back into the series of Furia to put them to bed with 2 more game wins. But here in the Coliseum, both will be leaving. Who is a bit more battered?
Venio pops that one out wide. Atomic tries to keep another early Twisted Mind start succeeding for them. And Atomic's coming in again. It does seem that every single game we see some early Twisted Minds pressure. How often they actually make that count into a goal remains to be seen for this one. Now Poe has a chance to push someone into the center as well, defended by Furia. Twisted Mind still playing patiently as well. That's what's been impressing me. Despite the pressure they've had, as Lost takes a chance over the top, it's just going over. They've barely been overcommitting.
I think I'd still like to see a couple more commits, like compared to what we've seen from them historically. They've not been doing enough. And
yeah, wrap it up.
Not quite doing enough. A very dead challenge there. Drops identically and lost first man to it over Naupo. Shoots low below him. Naupo shows his cards. 1-0 in favor of Furia.
Yeah, it's one of the 50-50est goals you'll ever see, really. First the aerial pitch. That's better. A good kickoff there. Lost the chance to get it past Naupo. Not get past at the last second. The shot's coming in, but it's going to be wide. And Atomic takes a nice enough catch anyway. Rise pulls off.
All right, we're gonna get back to tweeting our going live notifications,
Can Naupo get involved?
which I just did.
Seen him get involved in games so far. He shoots, or Rise does actually. Demo on the goal line as well. And I'd say the 2-star men we were talking about haven't been too involved.
You are live. I'm live.
It's not quite how we keep referencing it, but the Twisted Minds vs Vitality series. It's not
Go like and retweet if you're a real one.
More even. Naupo has, however, picked up the points. Last game, the MVP for his team. Almost 700 points from what I recall. So he is absolutely committing a little bit more to all of these plays, putting stuff a little bit more on target, but with the amount of crossbars that we saw on post shots, I think we need to see all the Twisted Minds have the accuracy just dialed in a smidge.
Atomic's up. Huge pre-jump from him. The pass is quite there. It turns into a fake. Actually, Rise following up. Twisted Minds, all 3 of them potentially involved. Has Atomic recovered in time? Yes, he has. And he can try and get Naupo to have another go. Atomic is surely... Oh, no. That is a poor shot. He'll get another chance. The pass is a little bit heavy as well. Shaky moment from Atomic. A reminder, never played in front of an RLCS crowd. Moments like that, you can see it.
And we saw him earlier absolutely slam one home after Naupo sent it midfield. Didn't quite have that same amount of power on the second chance round. Halfway through, Furia still with that 1-0 goal. Lost now onto the backboard. No one up to challenge him at all, and he's going to get a double.
They just had to give him one game.
Atomic pushed it too far. Lost. What a dunk that is. Followed it through in one smooth movement. Slams it down. That beautiful new goal explosion as well. Lost.
I'm also Rocket League Mom. Hi, thanks for popping in.
They need to make sure they challenge him in the air multiple times. We saw it last game too, but Furia had no one challenging them whatsoever. Furia have not been doing the same courtesy towards Twisted Minds. They've been giving no space, and Atomic takes a one.
I spoke too soon.
And gets their first of game 4.
I think Atomic needed that one. It was his pass that was dunked, and it was his shot that wasn't strong enough earlier. But flicking the ball over Yan will cheer him right up.
Yan's going to make sure that in the 1v1 later versus Moxie, he does not let too many of those ones fly through.
Especially against Moxie as well.
Especially against Moxie with his
okay,
monstrous
let me off my phone now.
2 minutes 10, 1 goal separate.
It was bad mom, and well, not a bad mom. I didn't let it run out. I was making Austin's bottle this morning, and then realized it was the last of the milk, so I didn't have time to run to the store, so I ordered milk.
So that maybe Furia can keep control.
But we didn't run out.
In the end, regardless, though. One more flick, and actually taken past his teammate. A lovely recovery from Lost there to make sure that Furia do keep possession.
Hi, Sustanium.
Real chance for Trevino to find
Welcome back.
Early enough, not quite. Trevino was really trying to slam it to his teammate, as opposed to floating it to Yan, where it would easily be saved. Higher risk, higher reward. Lost, though. He's getting all sorts of reward this game. Gets another flip reset. Trevino coming in, wants to get on top of the ball. Instead, fakes out Rise. Lost is still there. They are just refusing to leave the Twisted Minds goal. One awkward pinch could be See the ball rolling back into Furia's net. They have to be careful against that. For that reason, Lost is all the way back.
80 seconds of Furia with this extended period of pressure. Yan now, again, pretty isolated on the backboard, but Atomic covering nicely. He's that second man to it. Lost a flick, sent to the scrapyard. Now Naupo with
Minecraft.
the speed of this series so far has been mind-boggling. We're seeing more demos.
Hi,
coming through.
Kyler.
The aggression from
Happy
BM
Saturday.
is now starting to turn up.
Yeah, it wasn't the best shot in the end. The fake was
I hope you
lovely,
have a
but
great day.
it was called early enough, so I think Atomic
I'll
had
beat you to saying
really
it.
kind of wriggle his car to get it as opposed to going for it from the off. Vino clears it long. Naupo's underneath. Rise behind him. Naupo opts to go solo, but he's taken out of the game.
Come on.
Rise into the middle. There's a shot there from Lost. Is anyone arriving back in time? It's wide anyway. That one would have gone
So
straight
is the
in.
1v1 in between? So is the 1v1 final gonna be after these two? Like after the next match, before the next set?
A little bit more composure here, otherwise Furia move to match point.
Yeah, Furia can sense it isn't coming. Almost another goal for them. Rise.
Almost
Yan
gorgeous.
in front of him. The 50-50 goes to Atomic. What can he conjure up, the Spaniard? Nothing for now. Now Poe into the corner, wants to get the dunk on Lost, can't do it again. What a game Lost has had. Rise up against Lost. Lost just has to see some seconds away. It falls for Rise. He's stuck to the floor, he wants some height on it to get a real chance for his teammates. There it is, now Poe's in. Yan there, should be able to kill it. Does kill it.
Birthday buff.
Are doing all that's required right now. Not
Birthday
much
buff.
more, not much less, but it is working.
They are quite frankly outclassing Twisted Minds. And Twisted Minds feel like they're second to so many of these balls. This is not how they've been playing throughout the weekend. They have had, as I said earlier, they have got the highest number of goals per game. They've got almost 1 goal per game higher than the average. Scoring 3 typically. They've been kept to 1 in any of these games, sometimes 0, and lost.
Ramona, you're Miss Oklahoma, and you Miss Oklahoma.
In their minds, where they're thinking, one more.
I love that.
One more, and we get through to the next round.
Yeah, Lost was the player that completed this Furia roster when they brought him in. And since then, they have been knocking on the door of gold. Championships, of winning it all internationally. They've always been dominant over in South America. That's not enough for these players anymore. Winning in Brazil is easy. Winning on the world stage, winning here, that is what they are fighting for, and they have...
Guys, thank you for the likes on TikTok.
To knock out Twisted Minds, a team that had made themselves, through their performances in this event, favored.
Think we
in
could
this
get to
matchup.
1,000?
Going into this, Fury would have been favorites. You know?
You think we
Fury
could get to
reminding us
1,000
why
likes
that
on
is, just
TikTok?
what a brilliantly composed
Are we
roster
feeling frisky enough?
this is, and still, I will also say,
Confident
Yan has
enough? Maybe
really come
frisky's
along.
not the right word there.
This is them sans Yan blowing up.
Lost has been the guy.
Yeah, he has.
In the out of both teams, Lost has been the guy so far. I think Naupo, he's starting to get that level. The Rise and Atomic are sort of there as well, but Lost, the birthday buff is incredibly real, and it could all be ended here on Aquadome. One more for Furia, and they move through to Championship Sunday.
South American fans are on the cusp of more success for their region.
Come on.
They'll be watching this one, hoping, praying that Furia can make the most of this opportunity to make it to the next round. Reminder, if you are the loser here, you are out of the competition. No more second chances. Rise. Tries to follow that
Or
one in.
third or
Twisted
fourth
Minds
or
still
fifth.
in this series.
Dunk
That's
again.
a huge dunk from Lost. The creator.
Oh my God.
Difference.
The creator and the difference maker. Lost at dunking Atomic again. Sees Yan in the middle, says I can do it all myself, son, don't you worry. You can make the goal wider all you want, but I am taking this one. No assist needed. Furia, an early lead.
Twisted Minds just cannot deal with Lost at all. Another huge kill goes against him. He's Lost again. To the back box, followed up to Video.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
To a victory lap.
Smiles on the
Oh my
right,
God.
and sheer concentration on the left. Twisted Minds straight away on Aquadome. They are not able to deal with the pressure, and Furia, you know them. They do not take 1 goal, 2 goals, 3 goals. They will push. They will not let you breathe.
It is incredible how quickly a game of Rocket League can get away with you, and when you have no more chances, you just can't allow it to happen. Twisted Minds have to steady this ship. Furia are not even allowing them at their own half. Oh,
I know he said ship, but I thought he said steady the shit. What time is it for you? 9:39 in the morning.
Crumble around them. Twisted Minds suffocate under the pressure of Furia. Lost A generational fake. That one will be felt in 50 years in Twisted Mind's bloodlines.
Against Rise as well.
9:39 in the morning. Yeah, we've been going live. I was a little late this morning. We've been going live at 8:30 in the morning every morning.
What a start to game 5.
No nerves. They're not showing their nerves at the moment. They're dealing with it infinitely better than TM.
The only good thing to say about Twisted Minds,
And then we've been going live at 8:30 at night too.
There is plenty of time. If they can get an early response,
How'd they make it out of Swiss? They knocked out Genji.
that's more than doable. They're so far away from scoring a goal. Instead, it's Fury knocking on the door of number 4. His loss to the backboard. Wants to push that one down for a teammate. Trofino is in. He follows it up. He'd love to get on the score sheet as well. He's already got one. Wants a second. Now Bo has to do all he can just to get a touch on the ball. He's not going to be able to. Here's Yan.
Also, birthday buff for Yan.
Is this one over?
I mean, just to earn themselves an overtime, they need to score more goals in this game than they have in any other game in the series. They've capped out at 3 in the one game that they won in overtime. 4 for an overtime is going to be very hard, let alone on the
That's
trot.
a little extreme. I've seen more worse show outs from many orgs at previous lands. They still made it to the LAN. They still made it through Swiss, and they still made it here.
Just go.
Don't be dramatic.
Why not?
Yeah, I think it's a case of why not here for Twisted Minds. You can see how far forward they are playing. There will be times when
They're just playing a team who is kicking ass. A lot of matches aren't going to be close.
Leave anything on this pitch. They can't afford to be a safe third man right now. You need goals. It's a good pass. Now has a chance to get one. He puts it just wide, but Atomic's coming in. Twisted Minds do make a response. Not enough just yet, but it's something.
Only 3 to bring back. It's a great pass from Atomic towards Naupo. Lost things it's in. Cleverly sideways from Naupo. Bounces off the post, but not awkwardly on the rounded edge. So it does come straight back out. And Atomic is there to snipe. 3 more for TM.
Couple of kickoff goals for Twisted Minds would do the trick. Furia has to just ensure they don't do anything silly here. Naupo has got clean grass to play into. Gets it past, but it should be too straight away. It's almost turned out for them. Somehow, Twisted Minds don't get their second. That could have been a huge moment in this game. That could have been the moment the momentum swung back, but somehow Furia kept their 3-goal lead, and still they defend, still they knock it to the side.
Furia so far being clearly the best team in game number 5. Twisted Minds thought, okay, we'll have that timeout. We'll see how.
Oh my God, you're awake. Good morning.
There was still that win that came right after it. Twisted Minds, they had technically the game plan with the overtime win. Furia have still not used theirs. Again, you can
Welcome
see
back.
right above their name, the little pause logo has not been burned. Right-hand side, you see Drufo go central. No one's there, doesn't matter. 100 seconds of potential pain coming as Twisted Minds still need to bring back 3.
It does seem like Furia have taken the sting out of this tail, but as I say that, right, it's another chance.
Not here, it's an illusion. That makes more sense. What time are the storms hitting? Ah!
You have to put that one away.
Opportunities now starting to go begging. A block in the air keeps it from being particularly threatening. Rise above the bar. Lost sends it high. Can't really shoot from there. And so a nice 50 goes out with the help of Naupo. Atomic again with boost, with ceiling, time, space. Goes for the man. Actually gets tapped right before the goal. Anybody there? Where are you, Twisted Mind?
Oh man, you can't rotate back now. You've got a minute left for 3. Twisted Mind shoots again. Finally.
I'm kidding. Let's pick a day this week, though.
And there is just still time.
Just enough. A whisker of time, Cole.
Needs to be now.
I think I remember you yelling into my ear. I'll hit her in the face with a pie.
Rise may all fake. He doesn't. He goes straight into it. But again, Atomic now commits further into the play. Rise has to shy away. Naupo's up. Does beat 1. He's Trofino. Naupo central, but the easy block coming through for the Furia defense.
He's right, he gets the demo. Atomic is rotating back, needs to get that 100. Didn't spawn for him though. Rise knocks it up. Naupo's there. Great touch from Yan.
Who's there?
Following in next? It's Atomic, awkward angle. Naupo tries to finish it. He's not able to either. Atomic over the top. Rise gets another chance, but Yan, using all 12 boost, gets the hits.
Every single chance now just being tapped away by Furia. Naupo sees one central. Can he find Rise on this chance? Atomic is there. No, again saved away.
It's all looking a little bit desperate right now for Twisted Minds. Furia seems to delay until it falls to
I love HEB sushi.
Another lost moment. This one should be.
Oh my God!
And maybe that's the moment. Furia and their
for Furia, but
Diagonal kickoff. We will therefore see a bot kickoff. If it's not,
But-
it becomes a lot harder. Let's have a look. How does it fall? It's double diagonal. You'll see Rise and see Nalpo dive straight central. Both go for it. One goes back. It does go in position. It's going to drop straight down. The clock is there. Jan can save it away now. Nalpo attempting central.
Oh.
Hits the ground. The Kings of
Go back to sleep.
retain their crown.
But I'm glad you fought for your streak staying alive.
Together coming into this season after top 6 due to a Game 7 overtime against G2 at the last World Championships. And Jan against Rise on LAN once more breaks the Englishman's heart all these years later. But the star of the show, Stumpy, talk to us about Lost.
Another MVP performance, almost 900 points in regulation. The game ended 4-3. It felt like a 4-0 loss right off the rip. And happy birthday to him. What a present. They move on
what a
to
birthday, man.
Championship Sunday. Handshakes, fist bumps, whatever it ends up being. And my word, Cole. Twisted Minds, they didn't show up here today. They're going to be thinking about that coming a little bit in the future.
Oh, yeah.
There's still the Raleigh Major. There's still the World Championship. There are more titles to earn. This is just one step on the way to there.
Yeah, Twisted Minds have to see this
That's crazy.
as the experience bringer. It's worth mentioning one more
Okay,
time.
I'm grabbing
that
a string
Alpha and
cheese.
Atomic have never played in front of an RLCS
I'm
crowd,
grabbing
and
a
suddenly
string
everything is
cheese.
different. And they performed at times, but the finishing wasn't
Okay.
quite good enough. The
Will you guys
final
take care of
moments in
chat
their
for
play
me
weren't
for
quite
a
there.
minute and a half?
They started to
Crucified
present
Sins,
themselves
thank you
well
so
with
much
the
for the
crowd
follow on
as they
TikTok.
walk off.
I'm grabbing a string cheese.
Rise, the homeboy as well,
He could have
competing
done
in
that.
England. Like, Rise, the fact that he's competed in England, he couldn't quite bring it through. It's a shame to see. But Furia, Cole, it was a magnificent series from them. Very well earned, and as I've been saying, see them on Champ Sunday.
We have on the stage Veracity with one of my favorite players, Drufinio.
Drufinio, from crossbars to goals in that game. Is this the usual Furia we should expect to see?
No, I think a little too much defense in this series, but we managed to win, so it's good for us.
Well, talk to me about that game 3 that you had, because it looked like you were hitting crossbars, posts, anything but the goals. Why do you think game 3 was so slow?
I don't know, I think we went 2-0 against them and we got a little nervous, I think. So the nerves got to us and that's it, I think.
Well, before that game 3, Twisted Minds called for a timeout as well. How did you boys make use of that timeout?
I think we just tried to calm us down because we are 2-0 up and we managed to win in the 0 second. So we were hyped and we tried to calm just, that's it, yeah.
Has the energy been high amongst the entire team, knowing that you're playing in front of this fantastic arena?
Yeah, it's incredible. Always playing in front of the people, it's good. So it's amazing. The environment is crazy.
And my final question for you. It's Lost's birthday. Was this a little bit of a birthday present to him? Is there anything you want to say?
Ashley Marie.
Yeah, we needed to give him that, the birthday present for him
Someone's
to sleep
got
good
words
tonight,
for
so
you.
We managed to win, and the birthday present for him is done.
So are we going to see Furia continuing to win more and more games, make it a bit of an epic birthday present?
Hopefully, yes. The birthday weekend for him.
Birthday weekend, I like it. I like it a lot, Birmingham. Congratulations again on that win. What am I fantastic desk?
Ignore the disaster in my room. I'm
South America
cleaning out my
staying
closet.
strong in the first match in front of the crowd
Just a little
in
man.
Birmingham. They advance in the bracket. Twisted Minds.
That's
make their
Rocket
exit.
League land.
And I feel like Lost, he
He'll go
wrapped
to
his
one
own
of
present
those.
there. That was the best series
Went
I've
to one of
ever
those in
seen
my
him play in
belly.
front of a crowd. He just took
I went
over
to
that
one of
match.
those in my
It's
belly.
unbelievable. Lost
I think
was
two, actually.
MVP by a long way on a pitch that has Jan, Naupo, Rise, I
Thank
mean
you,
Atomic and Drafinio as well, legends in their own right.
Ooh.
But
All 6 players.
what a performance. Really, it's just, I mean,
Say
Jan,
hi to
Rise,
your
and
godmama.
Naupo, you wouldn't expect them to be able
Say,
to
I
eclipse all
miss
3 at the
you.
same time with what they've achieved over their LAN careers. But he just went and did that.
And this is what we've been waiting for with
Austin.
Furia. We always talk about Yan on LAN, and it's like, all right,
Austin.
Furia,
Hey,
you're a top 5 team because of Yan.
Yeah.
You can become
Hey,
a top 4 team if your teammates step up.
You
And we
silly
saw
little
with
monkey.
Drafinio yesterday.
Hey,
We saw
ooh.
it here as well. He played very well, and then
Hey,
lost.
ooh.
Just absolutely lights out. Yan really didn't have to do a lot of work.
He didn't have to
Seriously,
do
nothing.
anything. Like, yeah, Yan
Are
actually
you?
owned gold. He
Make
had
mommy
probably
look
one of
silly.
his worst LAN performances, and they still won easily. So this is one of the best performances I've seen from the from Lost and Rafinha part of Fury, and I'm sure Yan's going to perform. So this is a real threat for anyone in the bracket.
I mean, from Twisted Minds' perspective, they have 2 players haven't played in front of the crowd before. Super different environment. It's kind of gotta go. You gotta go through it. You gotta go through it one
Next
time.
generation
Yeah,
Rocket
they got
gamer.
to. It
Yes,
just looks like they have some
unfortunately.
communication issues and very
It's in your
critical key
bloodline.
moments throughout the series as well. And then they can't shoot worth nothing. I mean, the amount of ping, 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 ping that's all we're hearing because Twisted Minds in the multiple games could not make any shots.
It really did feel like the big moments were all Furious, though. This equalizer in Game 2, they also had the 0-second goal in Game 2. Twisted Minds kept the ball in the air for that one. Game 3, overtime. You know, going the way of Twisted Minds was something, but not enough.
That's another crossbar.
Jan actually, yeah, you think he side flipped in that game as well. So he had a off series, but then lost in Game 4, just completely took over again. And Game 5, they almost ran completely away with it. Credit to Twisted Minds for making it into an exciting game, but it was all Fury.
And that's the only problem with Twisted Minds. It felt like the last minute or so. If we saw that the entire match, then Twisted Minds could definitely win this. But it just felt like a little bit too late. We had all the pressure for probably about 2 minutes of that final match after going down 4 goals. So it was just a little bit too late for them. I think they figured it out just a bit too late.
Well, I mean, which that tracks with you're in a brand new environment. Yeah. And like as you play, you start to realize, oh, it's the same Rocket League, it's the same controller, it's the same monitor. Okay, I can do this. It's a little bit weird noise, but we can deal with this, right? But at that point, you're down in the series and you've built yourself too big of a mountain to climb.
We're gonna play
and I think
baseball.
They will hopefully take that back to the online split next season or next split and just work on that, right? So
play whatever sport you want. Football's the only thing we won't let them play.
They can start off strong.
Well, we are doing some wonderful Rocket League work out here, and we have some incredible minds in the back who are looking at the replays and figuring out what exactly happened. Shogun, what did you see?
So we have incredible minds, but instead we're using me for this one. And we're going to start off today with that 0-second goal, because where else are we going to go for this? We're going to have a quick look at it all the way through, then we're going to break down little bits of it as we can see. I mean, just so much going into this, but the best kind of goal that you can get, the best kind of birthday present you can give is to yourself, as I've found out for the last 29 years of my life. Let's have a look at the breakdown of this. So on this particular hit coming up, Nuvo has the option. He can let this one go. He's got a team behind him. He's got 100 boost. Instead, chooses to play it. He's now going to be on very little on the way back. Rise is on very little on his way back. They give the opportunity to Furia. And as we now move on with the play, Furia did not need a second invitation. Yan with a lovely pop.
Not my string cheese.
One more pause on this as well.
You're going back to your dad. We'll be back.
At the play, knowing that this could be an immediate shot on target. He's hoping that this is an immediate shot on target. Instead, Furia, they've got the ice. They're perfectly okay to slow this down. Lost up into the air and just glides for the rest of this play. Puts Rise in the mixer and puts it right behind the goalkeeper, who again has to arrive early, has to arrive a first-time shot. Didn't happen. It was a brilliant play, and it took all the momentum and gave it to Furia.
Shogun, I'll remember to send you a birthday present this year.
Yeah, we seem to forget every year.
This is the year. This is the year it'll finally happen. Furia advancing in the bracket, Twisted Minds ending their run. Here, the bracket loses another team and only 7 remain in Birmingham. We will play 3 more matches of 3v3 action today, and you know, Furia giving themselves one other gift here, Johnny. Young can just relax. What a great warm-up for the 1v1.
Yeah, he's back on stage by himself in just about an hour and a half-ish to play against Moxie. But obviously the 3v3 is the main event for him. That's kind of a bonus. So really an opportunity for him to have one of the best weekends of Rocket League that anyone has ever had. Imagine the chance going into Championship Sunday of being a double major champion. If he already locks in one on the Saturday.
Which is crazy with how restrictive the 1v1 format is, how few people get the opportunity to play at the LAN. The chance of a double champion in RLCS is actually incredibly rare. So the fact that we are possibly having that happen.
The world is alive, yeah.
It's crazy. It is wonderful.
And honestly, like, unfortunately for Moxie, because he's probably like, I hope Fury would have lost there, because Yan would have been down in the dumps going into that match. But no, they're on fire, so watch out.
Absolutely. All right. Well, that is match number 1 in the books. We got 3 more to go, as well as a 1v1 coming up. The fans in the building are having a great time. I hope you guys are having a good time watching at home. Go get yourself some snacks. When we come back, the Cinderella story of Birmingham on the stage, taking on the Falcons. You're not going to want to miss it.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at progressive.com.
Oh. Ugh. I think today I'm gonna finish my stream room closet, finish the room, and film. String cheese for breakfast. Like a real gamer. Wow. The Marriott commercial? Solo hole?
RLCS is fast, furious, and usually played with 3 players per team. But some of the most intense, skill-expressive, and downright disrespectful moments have come from 1v1.
Oh, England.
That's right, duels. No excuses, no teammates to bail you out, just you, your opponent, and a whole lot of mind games. So why is RLCS getting into 1v1 this year? Because it's time. The best 1v1 players have been playing show matches, tournaments, and ranked matches for years, and now we're putting it all on the line on the RLCS stage. But not just any format, it's also region versus region, pride on the line, and a path to World Championship glory. From the days of Cuxer and Fairy
Who's the
dominating
1v1
the
again?
one scene to the rise of mechanical wizards like Zen and Ruas, 1v1s have always been where the greatest in Rocket League test their skill, and now it's getting the RLCS treatment. So here's how it works. First major of the season, here in Birmingham, we're starting things off with a banger. EU's best 1v1 player,
Moxie and
is
Jan.
taking on the king of South America.
Oh, that's what they
Jan,
were saying. It would be
originally known for
sick
their
to
aggressive
see Jan
player
win that
against
too.
one with mechanical consistency and ice-cold dominance. Who wins? It's all to play for. Then, for the second major in June, Middle East Best versus North America's top dog on home soil no less in Raleigh, North Carolina. Spoilers, expect mechanical madness, fearless challenges, and maybe a few bruised egos. And finally, the grand showdown. The
Chronic
winners
and
of
Daniel's
both
gonna be
majors,
sick.
they play at the World Championship in Lyon. A true world title for 1v1 Rocket League for the first time ever, and a chance to be crowned the greatest duelist on the planet.
It's
If you're
interesting
not
how they're
watching
splitting it
RLCS
up
1v1
though.
this year, then what are you even doing? Big moments, big plays, and maximum drama. This is Rocket League at its purest. See you there.
The mantle it is. Anyone got a word? Rocket. Jeez. Champion. Car. Elephant. Crucifix? Thank you. No, it just got here. It's at the door. Religion? Necklace. Wood. Cross? A cross. Hi, Void. How we doing? Wood. Hammer. Cool. Tools. Brill. How's your day going, Void? Church? Worker. Work. I'm good. We are... Hi, Hammer. I didn't mean to type that. Apparently it's up there. We're just passing the time while they take a very long break on broadcast. God, I've never been so bad. I've never been so bad. Moon, star, space. Nothing is closer than crucifix, but it's still very far. I already did stone. Didn't I? Yeah. All right, we've got to go off base. Hill. Mountain. Song. Music. Roman. Empire. Castle. King. Prince. Lamb. Sheep. Nun. Catholic. Rome. Okay, we gotta leave religion. Drill. Carpenter. Drill. Bar. Oh! So like this kind of bar? No. Metal. No. Bar. Server. Bars. Bartender. Hi, Chorus. How we doing? Restaurant. Tavern. Maybe Tabernacle's right. No. Barstool.
Comes from nowhere, makes you wonder if you lost control, leaves you breathless,
No.
changes what you think is possible.
Patron. Register. Money. Order. Vineyard? No. Okay, restaurant, barstool, bar. It was counter! We did it at the same time, sausage! Hi, Rose. Rocket League installed. All right, let's do this one. Someone give me a word. RLCS is RLCSing. Stream is streaming. Fair. Ooh, not bad.
First match
Animal.
down. Second match just
Oh!
around the corner. The Birmingham Major continues to roll on here for day number 3 as we are into playoff action. Sending teams home for the first 2 matches anyways. We'll get to see some extra lives in the second 2 matches of the day. Welcome back to the desk. We got Mr. Shogun on us. How have you enjoyed us visiting somewhere other
Okay,
than
let's
London?
stick with the animals.
Home country?
Pack.
It has been nice to prove to you guys that like London isn't all of it.
Wolf.
It's most of it, but it is not all of it. So yeah, it's been quite nice. How you guys?
Bears.
It's been good.
Cubs.
I like when we're all in one little space. We can walk pretty much everywhere, and it's a lot of fun that way.
I'll tell you, I've been in about a 5
We'll see you
kilometer
soon.
radius, so I haven't
what
really
me and
been
Babe's
there.
like.
But yeah, it's been good
Woods.
so far. It's really great to be in front
Cave.
of the crowd and everything. It's got to have a good time.
Yeah, the name whatever that lake is that's out there is it must be
Amphibian.
What's the name?
because of how much we've been
Reptile.
Pigeon Lake. No,
Mammal.
I'm just butchered that. It's not pigeon. It definitely starts with a P or something.
We have all been having arguments with the geese, and it's been great fun.
It's definitely a pond as well. Let's take a look at the bracket, folks. We have completed 1 match today. We got 3 more to go, and we will be crowning no champions today. Well,
Pride.
one champion.
One champion
today.
1v1 champion.
1v1
It's gonna be a lot of
champ
fun here. Here is the bracket, folks. Up there at the top, the
Cow?
big dogs from Europe and
Oh.
North America are going to be battling it out with 2 lives apiece. You win in those upper bracket matches. You get to move forward. You lose, you get to stay alive, though. You'll play some more matches and possibly get some rematches. Here's the schedule on the day. Twisted Mind sent home by Furia to kick things off, and we'll
I spelled that
seeing
wrong.
Army Core Vitality, the Ultimates, and NRG
Hamburger.
before the day is out. But before then, folks, time for the next match. The team you've all been waiting for.
McDonald's.
Let's get them on the stage.
Burger.
Introducing first on
Steak.
the blue side, representing Europe.
Steak is closer.
They are the long shot that only needs 1 shot.
No.
They are
Steak.
GK Esports.
Ribeye? Dinner? No, steak is the closest. Ah, ribs? Steaks? Further. See you soon, Sinus. Come on, guys, we can do this before the match starts. Steaks,
You want to talk about a team with sauce. You want to talk about a team with flair. You want to talk
Sirloin?
about a team with poise. They look no further than GK Esports. When their backs are against the wall, they rise to the occasion. And every single time you need them,
Why am I suddenly forgetting
he's gonna play in front of his fellow Britishmen, and he's
every steak I've ever had in my life?
This is a team that only thrives
Meat!
on the point of elimination. This is a team.
It was Meat Hammer!
So 2 months. And yet still, we bring them, we put them back on even footing, and they go, nah, we don't like that. We'll straight back into the elimination rounds, and then we'll start to play our game.
They're the only team here is like, no, we don't want to be in upper bracket. We want to be in this lower bracket. We want the pressure. We know we can handle the pressure. Now it's up to the teams against
GG's, we go next after the series.
Because we know
I shouldn't have closed it. I should have minimized it to see how many we can get it right.
On, man. Listen, they're not worried about anybody.
Hi, chat.
Like they can beat anybody, and trust me, if you go in the EU Open,
hello.
That means that
how
you
we
can
doing?
Beat just anybody.
Guys, if you're just tuning in, I am live on Twitch. I am live on YouTube. I am live on TikTok. We are on day 88 of 732. We are doing an RLCS watch party. We are doing an RLCS watch party.
More or less to win the entire thing. And
Oh, I just realized it wasn't showing me YouTube chats. Hi, Sharif. Hi, Zanisha. Hi, Evil Kevin. Hi, Alex. Hi, Tiger. I'm sorry I missed your messages. We are live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. All subs are 35% off, and we are 19 subs away. We are 19 subs away from 1,000. And if we hit 1,000 during this stream, we will do party games tonight. So, hello.
Looking to spoil GK's
hi.
fairy tale ending.
How are we?
Welcome Team Falcon.
This will be a fun series, actually. And we're vibing, so thanks for hanging out. Got my DM on Discord, by the way? No, I haven't checked anything. I kind of crashed out last night on stream because my game kept breaking when we were playing Among Us. And then I got on 5 minutes before I started stream. I'll look right now. The match hasn't started.
You want to talk about teams that are happy we are out of London? This will be the org to say yes. 2-time finalists in
oh my god, that's the dream. I mean, you're still good at what you do. That's a dream, dude.
That said, we've got it out of our system now. We won eFIFA.
Yeah.
We can now go and win major events. Prove it.
They are the greatest offense in Rocket League, I would say, ever. But they ran into a speed bump yesterday. It was probably their first bad day for a Rocket League event. Normally it happens maybe in a grand finals where they're a top 4 team, but TRK and the boys, it just felt like yesterday was an off day. They need to bounce back.
And as you look at each of these players, a little statistic pops up next to them of their best land performance every single one.
I thought that was disrespectful.
Yeah. They have yet to get that title despite being so close twice in London. Here, Birmingham could be different.
Well, I mean, listen, they're starting off in the lower bracket, so if they want to get better than second, they got a long way to go. They're going to have to beat some great teams, and it starts with GK. Gibbs, I'm going to get back. We're going to do another discussion about that best offense ever come. That's high praise. But I will say that when the Falcons are on, they do like to push the tempo. They do like to set the pace, but there's a big asterisk, a big question mark all weekend long so far. The question is, where's the defense at? Every single time they push up, where's the last? Where's the clears? Where's TRK? If you could just counterattack straight down the middle, it's like they're nowhere to be found.
And they're known for their defense at World Championships and stuff like that. Like, the one-on-one defense, they excel at. But yesterday was a terrible day for them. So
this tastes awful with water.
They have to figure it out in about 12 hours time before this match. And did they figure it out in time? All the pressure's on them, again, because GK playing with house money. They weren't supposed to be here. They weren't supposed to be in the playoff. They were down 2-0 in Swiss round 5. They came back and won. Falcons are expected to be a top 4 team. They were one
every
of the top
weekend for the
3
past 10
favorites,
years.
and they're in
the
lower
dream.
You
like what you do?
This is the head-to-head because this is completely right. Archie will
I'd hope
so much pressure on him. He is going to be stuck in a couple of 1v2s throughout this series. Can he survive them is the major question. If he can, oh my goodness, GK might be in a spot to cause a major upset. But for the Falcons, this is start of the revenge tour. They've got Joyo just
I would hope.
He caused one of their nightmares. Can they now right that wrong?
this is, you know, I feel like the legacy of these two teams, you'd say this is easily a
Oh, yeah.
Falcons
Hell yeah.
favorite situation, but you look at the legacy of Birmingham, you look at who these teams have beaten. GK took out FUT, Wildcard, and Dignitas. Falcons took out Luminosity, Secret,
I
and
love
Dignitas.
live music, so it's a
GK
dream.
lost to Carmine Corps and NRG. Falcons lost to Carmine Corps and Ultimates. They had very similar runs. Dignitas is both of their best wins at this event, which for Falcons, it just seems, surely they would have a better win by now.
Yeah, like it seems odd because again, we talked about it back on Thursday. There was 3 favorites here. We expect them to all finish top 4.
Yep.
2 of them so far very comfortable in that top 4 spot, but something went wrong with the Falcons and they need to figure it out quick. GK though, everything went right. They were down 2 games.
Are the 5
2
people who are on
terrible
American
games,
Idol
but
The
they played
Voice?
against Dignitas, and then they clicked. So
That's
they have
sick,
all the
Hammer.
momentum on their
You
side.
might have
Falcons,
the
yes,
coolest
they won
job
their
in the
round
Rocket
5, but
League.
It was kind of gifted. They played the APAC region that they were supposed to beat. So for GK, I feel like they have all the momentum here.
For me,
My
this
son
could
is a
be
huge
very
fan of
shocking
yours.
on the
Anyway,
momentum
over the
side,
past few
because
days of
Falcons,
watching
when
you
they are
play this
eliminated
game, he's
from
gotten
this
much better at playing baseball. He plays in the 11 to 13 year old division. I just wanted to stop by and say thank you for teaching him to throw so well.
On the other side, GK
One,
will do nothing for 10 minutes. And
best
suddenly,
copy
12
pasta
goals in the
ever.
last 8.
But 2,
So,
I've only been
no,
watching
Falcons should start this off
RLCS
better.
the last
Can they
couple days
maintain
because
that
the
across the
championship
best of
series.
Can they
So
get
you're
there?
actually
Again, these best of
insulting the
7
pro
basis
players,
changes
and
up
it works
format,
out
which
perfectly.
I
I will
think
pass it along and let them know that they taught your son to throw so well. You're having a good day, Rindak.
Honestly, if they end up going deeper,
You're having
into
a
the series
great
and they
day,
keep on playing
Rindak.
the same way they've been playing so far this week, it might actually be to their detriment because they keep are having just
A fantastic day.
mishaps and just little mistakes that just open up the net. Like I said, they
I've
can't
lost
just
all
be easily
respect. Sorry, this is
counterattacked. They have
absolutely
to be
rigged for money
disciplined.
or
They have to
ratings.
stay
I'm not
focused.
sure which. I
Well,
won't
chat,
be
let us know who
silent.
you
I
think
just
is gonna
saw
win
it
the
live.
Progressive fan vote, hashtag GK for GK, hashtag FLCN for the
I
Falcons.
just saw it
There,
live.
politics on the desk, Shogun. It's hard.
It is, and I felt really bad because I spoke to the Falcons on my way out, and I was like, oh, you guys are going to do great. Knowing in the back of my mind, I'm so two-faced right now because I predicted against them. I've gone GK on this one, so
Okay.
I'm the bad guy to them.
I mean, hometown, right? I love the Falcons. I think that was a terrible day yesterday, but that is a 1 in a million chance. That's not going to happen again. They're going to
Live
show up
on
today.
stream. I
They're
gotta
gonna make a
cuss
lower
Ash out
bracket
again
run.
then.
I'm going Falcons.
Ooh, the crowd didn't like that one.
That's
Gibbs,
okay.
Gibbs, you're always getting booed. Hey, Shogun.
No, you did this to me last time. No, you lost this. You lost this.
Shogun.
If you take that away from me,
Shogun, you gonna dap me? You gonna dap? Why'd your hand shaking?
because last time I did this, you pulled away.
Dap me.
Okay.
I like the GK too. Give me Archie, give me Jordan, give me Ivan. We're gonna go with the British men. What's the Holy Meister right here?
He's
They're
got
gonna
my
get the
trust
job done.
I thought he was gonna get him.
Gibbs said the magic ran out yesterday. I feel like it might be about 1 a.m. on the clock right now. I think Cinderella the dress might be going away here. I think the Falcons are gonna hold strong here, and I think the Falcons are going to be the winners. We're split on the desk.
I can
The
down
crowd's
this,
on one
right?
way. How does the coin feel about it though? Does the coin believe in the story of all stories? No, the coin does not believe. The coin thinks the Falcons will return to former glory and fly.
Who we got,
I don't
chat?
know they put it on the camera like that.
Did they what?
I don't know if they showed it on the camera for you.
Did they not show you? Oh, well, it was.
You got 2 minutes.
It was the Falcons that popped up for. How does chat feel about this one, though? Because there's been a lot of love behind this GK roster. But the Falcons, the Middle East is awake and ready to go, folks. This is going to be a
Vote in
crazy
the prediction.
It really just comes down to that momentum.
GK or Falcons? You got 2 minutes.
I think we're okay. They cannot do the we'll go down 3 and then win 4 in a row versus Falcons. They cannot do that.
You say that, Gibbs.
Never mind.
They can't. They can't. They can't.
Oh, this is going to be a crazy one. Gibbs, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Shogun, are you ready?
Oh, absolutely.
Bates, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's get into it, folks. Birmingham, welcome to the next level. Under the lights of the dome, the best story in the building, the greatest Cinderella of the season.
Oh, it's
will have to
even.
Go through the highest flying squadron the league
Guys,
has
vote in the
to
prediction.
offer. Only one can continue in Birmingham. Only one story will earn another chapter. It's a ball, and the clock is approaching midnight. It's time to dance.
Twice
You got a minute left to vote in the prediction.
to this country, only to finish second best. To even get a whiff of that this time around, they have to make a lower bracket run for the ages. But in their way, are Europe's darlings, GK Esports.
Europe's
look to
darlings.
Continue this unlikely run.
Falcons
Who just put
favourites.
55,000?
Birmingham. I think GK gonna need your support here. Hometown hero, Joyo. Let's see what they can
28
do. Both
seconds
teams
left.
go around
Leo
5,
put
went the distance in
50,000 on the
Swiss.
Falcons.
It was a struggle. We expected Falcons perhaps to sweep their way through. Forget about that. Game 1 so important.
So important just to get a shot at Championship Sunday. You want to set the standard for everybody else to chase in the second split. A near miss ringing off the
Oh, do I have time to
crossbar.
vote in here, or did I run
The
out?
sound almost echoed here in this arena and certainly in their
The
memories.
mission's closed. I
They
suck.
come up short by just a goal. Here's Joyo taking his time, got his flip back and still could not power it through.
Going to be a crucial part of this GK team. Joyo can activate those solo plays. Here's Roas, pressure for Falcons, Archie. That's a lovely demo. He's got space as well. Can he get the pass across? You can see TRK throws him near post. As
Come on.
Wavepunk mentioned, stacks both teams with similar runs in the Swiss. Really hard to gauge how well Falcons are performing at the moment. That sweep, or getting swept by ultimates,
I want
is a real
GK.
blemish.
Oh, TRK has that indirect for himself, and he'll slide it
It's 'cause I
home.
said it,
90
I guess.
seconds in, and Falcons strike first.
You see Joyo pre-jumped, Roas was there as well, but Archie got cooked with the extra touch.
It's because I said
TRK
it.
Opening it up. Great start after really not much pressure from the Falcons.
And now so important for Falcons, you could hear the crowd as the teams came out. Capitalize on this momentum. Take the crowd out of this because this is a home game.
You jinxed
for
it.
GK, not so much for Falcons. Not quite hostile territory, but if you can eliminate that factor, you relieve a ton of stress.
Back post, no boost. See Joyo, have a bit of space. TRK early challenge. Falcons known for their pace, but haven't really shown it so far. They do have the lead 2 minutes into the first game. Nice challenge there from
Oh
Kuliz.
my
TRK
God.
underneath. Here is Joyo.
Come on.
You look for a pass. Goes for the 50. He actually finds a demo.
I say hi. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
We saw his
You're incredible.
Batmobile run.
And I
back
appreciate
online.
you so much. Can I get a
Pull it
shout
again
out?
here. So far, he's been on the Fennec.
Can I get a shout out and some widow hype in the chat? And thank you for getting us 18 subs away from 1,000. Told you, GK all the way.
Well, now we're talking. Beautiful 50 from Archie and only 0.
Every time someone scores, I get to brush my hair.
Quick.
Thank you so much.
GK tie it up.
You are incredible, and I hope you're having a great day.
That has plagued Falcons
Hope you're having an
the entire
absolutely
week-long event here.
fantastic day.
Another wide open net. Nobody in the
Hi
same
Zippy,
area
hi
code.
Klumi, how we doing?
Now Archie stopped at midfield. Falcons can try to move this forward. They will not. Archie nearly clipping a defender. Chance now for GK to add to their tally, but that's easily sent away only as far
That's
as
lovely.
midfield.
Nice catch from Archie. Khalir's popping it up. He's low. There's Joyo. Early's going to wait in behind. Huge reset.
Just got home and now I'm chilling. What did we do today?
Coming alive as this game 1 progresses. And no boost now. Early now. Off the side. Zero Was trying to get involved. Asked Archie to this one. TRK scoops up mid. Wants one more. Joyo meets him. GK looking to try and get this one out. They're in an awkward
Oh wait,
spot,
now
though.
that I
Low
broke
boost.
the arm,
You
I
see
can actually
Archie with
scoop my chair into my
23. He's
desk.
got the most on GK right now. They need to hang in there.
Wild statement, but
Opportunity for Killers up at the backboard and had to be well defended by Joyo.
we can relax.
In the center, TRK still lurking. 3 most dangerous letters in Rocket League. Trying
You started
to
building a
impose
greenhouse,
his
like
will
a
on
real
this
one?
Series. Had the opening goal for Falcons, and he'll get some help from Killers as well.
I think he took that last goal personally. Killers
That's
getting
sick.
dusted by Oli. This time he beats
I used to
2
want like an old
of GK
Victorian
in
house
that.
with one of those big
Falcons
giant
get the lead
glass
back at a timely
greenhouses covered in ivy behind it. Oh, you weren't here. I was trying to fix my jammed chair arm yesterday for my $1,300 chair and I broke it.
Everybody was just sitting ducks at
benefit is that Herman Miller has a 10-year warranty. So I just have to email them. It's just kind of inconvenient until it gets fixed.
Especially against Falcons, you know they're going to
When you spend this much on a chair, they give you a 10-year warranty.
You want that 50-50 back.
I just have to email them. But I was sitting on the floor trying to fix it yesterday and actually broke it worse. So
Real quick, the problem for them having to play defense with now just a minute remaining in game one.
I actually broke it worse.
And the Killers, that one's going to be just wide on the near side. Now Killers again.
I have to email them and then find like a local Herman Miller repair. Happy World Piano Day. Happy World Piano Day, Zippy. Okay.
And that might be night-night for game one.
Yeah, where's Oli going? He did not read this.
I think I need to hear Stack say night-night more.
He had to be more worried about the oncoming traffic, the incoming shots. Falcons with their fourth and really asserting.
Hey, you don't know that a series is a series is a series, and he just whiffed the ball like he'd never touched one.
While you would say that seems very unlikely, this entire run for GK has been a miracle of its own. As that one
Exactly, the whole thing's been a miracle run. They can pull it off.
And any hope that might have been present at the kickoff, I think has just about been extinguished here in game one. As Team Falcons, despite giving up the open net goal,
I'm finally gonna get my lights up. I think that's what I'm gonna do today. After we get off, I'm finally gonna get all of my lights up on my wall, and then I can expand my camera out.
Archie again getting dunked this time. TRK, the first man on the scene. Finds a beautiful shot, bottom right. Falcons with their fifth. GK need to find something. This is not the same play style that got them that last win back in Europe online.
Only just trying to get any kind of momentum here. The final countdown. We cap off an impressive Team Falcons opening victory. One down.
And no, we hated me like that. Holy shit.
And they nearly get a Brazil, these guys. They always step up in front of the crowd. And that is the best possible start for Team Falcons. 6 goals. Really padding the stats at the end of that one.
And impressive stats that they were. 2 goals each from Killers, Rawas, and TRK, even though the last comes
Bring the Batmobile back on land.
It still counts.
I've enjoyed seeing other cars lately.
Demoralizing as you see all the crooked numbers from Rawas and company. What a performance out of Team Falcons. And that's kind of been the question mark, I think, for Falcons here.
I need to find furniture.
Is it going to be the 3-headed monster that we know from their peak on land? We haven't seen that yet until perhaps now.
And that's danger signs there for GK. 2 members with sub 200 points in game one. As we said, the aggression online in that third event for GK was what got the job done, but that's not the GK that's going to be able to beat Falcons. You can't be sitting in net. Archie taking 50s that are just flying back over his head. Stacks. They need to pick up the pace because Falcons, they're just growing in confidence. They look so comfortable out there.
Both teams do have their timeout for these best-of-7 series, so imagine another game like this, GK will almost be compelled to use one. One thing we know about this GK squad, though, I mean, Nick has taken a lot of teams to very lofty heights.
Yes, he has.
This team, no different. Getting into the top 8 here of this first major. Can they continue?
It was a huge win in round 5 over Dignitas. Did not expect them to make their way out into the playoffs, but here they are, and they've got a chance to...
I read it wrong.
Really
hey, it's okay. I read everything wrong.
First game warm-up, that's what we always say.
Come on.
See what they can do here.
Warm-up game, practice
nice
sesh.
catch. He's got TRK in a momentary 1v1. Support arrives, Rawas back in time, but GK, this is where they need to try and find a way to keep the ball in, but look at this midfield play. Look at Khalid's getting to work. Oh, they're cooking now, Stacks.
They are indeed. 3rd goal of the series for Killers, and boy, what a pretty goal as well.
I mean, I think they were pretty damn awake last game, too.
And you can hear the crowd starting to kind of rally behind GK at the start of this game. And once again, Falcons score early in an effort to take them right out of it.
Yeah, what a way to silence them early here. There's a lovely infield joy. I had to pre-jump, nice save. Here's Archie. Certainly has, I'd say he's had a bit of a topsy-turvy event so far. Even in the final series against Dignitas, he looked shaky, but then he stepped up. He found a way through. There's a shot. Ruas just with the save. Joyo trying to read it. You can see the difference here with GK trying to challenge more in the midfield, trying to be more aggressive. Still, it's a little bit messy.
Night and day offensively for Team Falcons through this event. I mean, yes, they've taken more shots than anybody on average in this tournament. They haven't converted nearly as many of those shots as a team like GK has. Two players shooting around 30% coming into this series. You like those odds. They just have not been able to light up the scoreboard as they were.
Well, good morning, Sinis. You're going to have a great day today.
Another one from
Come on, man.
Unseen from the last defender, and they continue to pile on here against GK.
That's a double committed defense front post. They are just not looking clinical, GK.
Joyo, please.
Just before that, down the other end, Archie, he had a free double tap. He
Joyo,
went for the fake
please.
instead, didn't like his first touch. Oli wasn't ready to follow. It was a weak shot. They lost the opportunity. They have to be more clinical against one of the best teams in the world. Right now, that is not happening.
Killers will yield to TRK, and that means Ross has to get back, and does, to stop that effort from Archie. Archie very quiet in their final series yesterday to qualify, at least for the first half, and then he came alive and just about carried the squad into the top 8.
Hell yes, Sinis.
They need that Archie to show up sooner rather than later. They need a lot of help defensively as well. Oli makes the save, and Rawas has to dribble that
Okay,
out of
that's
danger.
the start. No, you gotta hit the ball.
With space, you can see Joyo across, can only get one more shot coming through. Surely now, this time Archie just throws a P-roller on net. Not good enough for the opportunity he had.
Couldn't get any force behind that shot. Another opportunity for Rawas. Keep this in the zone. More zone time for Falcons. Just trying to frustrate
What a
GK.
pass.
Maybe drop a third goal. No, it rings off of everything but the net.
That's fine.
And Archie's final touch gets him out
You're
of
also
danger.
having a good
Now
day,
can he convert
Sausage.
on the other side. A 2-goal swing would be huge for GK, and they come away empty-handed. Oh, they may even come away with an L out of it. They do! Killer snipes it, top right.
And there it is. Once again, it's Killers in the midfield. Nobody ready to challenge Joyo trying to get back. Archie found nothing whilst rotating into net. No boost. Top corner. 3-0.
A very long 2 minutes remaining here for GK to try and get back into this game and this series. I mean, sometimes you can kind of toss aside conventional wisdom. A lot of teams like to take their time out when they lose a couple in a row. 1 or 2 more goals from Falcons, you can use the remainder of this game as a timeout and try to refocus yourself. That one sent away from the near post. And while GK are buzzing near the net,
Come on.
still unable to break through.
Jesus Christ.
Falcons
Put a hand up.
Pass. And Joyo
Any
has that one
hand
blocked away.
up. You got 6 of
Pressure
them.
still on. Falcons not out of trouble.
You got Nick too.
Roas
8
throwing
hands.
himself. Okay, there's the 50. They're out now. Solo, Joyo up. Reset comes across. Will Khalid strike? No. This time they play the safe route. Look to rebuild. Look to keep the momentum to find their 4th. See, Oli goes cross net. He didn't want that one with 0 boost. Roas bumping Archie.
Shut up, Leo.
Does well with his pre-flip. There's the shot. There's the open net, and there's their first goal.
I'll remember what they did yesterday. They stole a game from a similar spot. Got a minute 3 remaining, and by GK standards, that's an eternity. Critical kickoff here. You're not going to get many more opportunities. Got to cash them in when you do. TRK wins this cleanly. Needs help coming across the other side, and it's
Come on.
Ross trying to get out towards Killers, and Falcons have to be careful not to overextend. You can't imagine why they would with a 3-goal lead, now 2. And that one now extended
Oh, no.
to a 3-goal lead again. Killers.
Oh, no.
Again, they got a little aggressive, but no forward momentum at all out of GK.
Yeah, that hurts. When you get a goal back, you want to try
Oh,
and build
Leo's like, I'm a
momentum
pick a
off it. The
team.
Falcons,
And I'm going to
just
root for them.
as they've silenced the crowd, have also put a stop to any hope of a comeback in game 2. 3-goal lead, 40 seconds left. Here's Oli throwing it across. Joyo pre-jump. That ball's not going anywhere near him. Shot on. Roas finds TRK, delayed flip, looking for the 50 on Archie. Joyo, it's now or never. This is lovely. Gets to reset, doesn't find connection, and they've overcommitted.
Let me have this. I will.
Momentarily,
I happily will. Your team is killing it, Leo. Your team is destroying.
From game one, just piling on at the end. They've outscored GK 11-2 in this series. Elimination series that it is. They'll await the loser.
Your team is popping the fuck off.
They are only halfway to the finish line. GK, while they might
I'm
have
just glad you participate.
Are far from out.
Okay, so after this series, we get the 1v1. I want to see Jan do it.
The final countdown, mercifully so, as GK Esports watch Team Falcon get to halfway, 2-0 in the series.
They've absolutely smashed them in the first 2 games, Falcons. No other way to put it. GK need a timeout now. There's no way you're reverse sweeping against this lineup. They need the timeout. They need to find their first game because this has just been dominant. 6-1, 5-1. And the timeout has been confirmed. GK will get the extra couple minutes to reset.
Yeah, they did have, of course, the remainder of that final minute after Killers put one away.
Tell me I can be productive today.
Go, okay,
after stream, in between our 2 streams.
So you get to cheat a little bit. You get that extra time to work into your timeout, but now this is time for Coach to kind of rally his squad and maybe a chance for this crowd here in Birmingham to rally their squad. Because again, it is a partisan crowd for this GK team. If they get any momentum at the start of game 3, this entire series could shift.
And this is the 2 minutes in this esport where the coaches really get to earn their bread, earn their keep. And for Nick, this is...
We're gonna have a great stream. I wanted to take...
Really
I'm pissed though, because Austin said school, like daycare all week. And so today I was like, after stream, I want to take him places, get out of the house, and it's raining.
Confidence in each other that they had in that Champ Sunday, the infamous
it's not raining, it's just cloudy. Wind gusts of 25 miles an hour.
But it's now or never, Stacks.
It's raining all week.
Is stirring.
We're about to get rain for like 9 days straight.
If GK can find their way back in this series, what they have to contend with, 5 goals out of Killers.
We need some rain too.
Along with 4 assists.
Are you guys gonna get rain?
2 goals and 3 assists from TRK.
We're good until Wednesday, and then it's rain, 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 rain.
We've come to expect from Team Falcons on land. You almost look back at how they played in the Swiss stage, and you think it can't even be the same team because of this offensive output. But the matchup has been favorable so far for Falcons. They're halfway there, 2 more, and they will advance into the top 6.
Good morning, Mama Panda.
9 shots in game 2. They had chances. We saw Archie with a
Hello,
couple
my queen.
flubbed shots, if you would. So there's chance.
I'm gonna try to go at my hair again. Oh!
This will really help.
Try to go at my hair again and get this lighter again.
The all equalizer. Archie on the follow-up.
Trying to get it back down to
2
white.
seconds in, GK have their lead.
I love it. I absolutely love it. What a timeout. They've locked in. They've got the first goal through a beautiful kickoff strat. Oli throws it up. TRK pre-jumping.
It was a pain because it hadn't grown back evenly, so I couldn't see my lines. But I also couldn't see the happening. He was coming in kept. Yeah.
Shot on. Oli sticks around. He's actually pinched it completely the wrong way. That's a great start. Sometimes you just need that first goal, no matter how it goes in, to build the confidence. TRK, well, he's left that one.
Well, at least you feel somewhat productive about it.
Waits down. Oli.
We don't have a mower because our yard isn't big enough for us to want to mower, and we don't have the space. But our grass is starting to grow a lot, and the service we use to get it mowed every 2 weeks isn't in mowing season.
Someone's in the air. Just see
and Penny doesn't like going out in tall grass because it's taller than her.
And they get one here.
Damn it.
TRK had a defender just stapled to the net, and he put it right by him.
Archie no boost. He wanted
But yeah,
some
it's
support
like
over
mowing
the only
season
member of
hasn't
GK
started
with
yet, and I'm
100
like,
in the
tell that
tank.
to my backyard?
And all he could do was sit and watch. TRK slots the equalizer. Falcons, they're really unfazed at the moment, Stacks, by what GK have to throw at them.
I mean, so much for all of
Non-motor
that. They were well aware.
mowers? What's
TRK
that?
was there. Didn't matter. Just a challenge fastball that goes by, and now Falcons will look to extend on that again. Killers has Rawas over there. TRK going up the wall as well, trying to throw off the GK
Yeah, their
defense.
lawn services
This
are
is
only
well served
fertilization
by
right
Joyo.
now.
And Archie trying to run forward as well, get a little interference. Try to throw off Team Falcons.
We don't have a big enough
Coming out of
yard to
timeout.
have our own
Didn't work
mower,
that
so
time, but I like it. Just trying
we have to
something
pay
different.
somebody to come out
Trying
every
to
2
throw a
weeks.
little- Another angle. Different rotation at Falcons. See if it catches that last man out. Only downfield. Joyo's going to be there. Doesn't connect.
And we don't have the room to have a mower.
Cleaning up the defense. Beautiful pinch off the side. Archie, it's around one. Time to work. Rawas not up yet. Reset. Bump. Fake. One more. Joyo. Block. Where is Oli? Does he finally double? He's going to fake for Archie. Falcons were ready.
Well, they went into the bag of tricks. Came up empty-handed.
Ours
Killers
is.
over one. Got a man running forward. Rawas running interference for Killers, and
I'm
Falcons
gonna.
in front.
That's too easy. That is
The last
way
few
too
months
easy.
that we're here, man, we really are gonna
Joyo
be.
basically
Because
got
we're gonna be
beaten
putting
for
in the
free,
8
and
hours in the
Rawas,
morning
even though
during
he
the
had a
week,
zero
and then the
boost, he
weekends we
can't
figure
sit
out
Archie
like this,
down,
like where we do
who was left
4
a
hours in the
sitting
morning,
duck.
4 hours at night, so
Falcons.
12
1-0 down,
hours
2
every
seconds
day.
Into this off the timeout. They've got the lead back. They're
So really
comfortable
putting
once
in
again.
72 hours or 76 hours a week
Critical for GK
for the
not
rest
to
of forever.
kinda chase
Because
anything
I
here.
would
Yes, the
love
pressure's mounting.
when our lease is up to not
One
have
down,
to stay
0-3.
here, man.
Just about feels like a death sentence in this
I hate this
series,
house
but
so much.
can't just throw caution to the wind just yet. There's so much time left here in game 3. Must win as it may feel.
Killers popping. Oli ready. Rawas in an awkward spot. That's a beautiful dunk! Out of nowhere!
Come on, boys, make it a series.
Up to the skies and down with authority. What a read!
You could see Rawas was awkward, and he read him like an absolute book. GK still have life. They need to take this game.
How do you respond now for Falcons?
Come
Oh,
on.
an intercept by Joyo. Seems like they've downloaded Falcons to some extent here at the midway point of game 3. Better late than never. We still have to defend, still have to convert that into offense. Joyo. Good challenge. This falls right into the arms of the waiting Falcons defense. Just boom it downfield. Try to force
Come on.
GK into a simple mistake.
Good camera
You got a
idea.
goal
Joyo
explosion
uses
from the
all
drops
his boost.
yesterday?
Finds a nice
I'll
back
open
though.
Rocket League after this
okay with
and
space. Doesn't
see
take
what
it
I've
back.
gotten.
Turns straight up the wall. Rawas to himself. Only ready. Killers sits underneath. That's nice from Joyo. The pace has been picked up. Midfield players on here. Archie with space doesn't get the flick.
I'm
Joyo
excited
first
to
step.
actually open drops.
GK with the lead.
Joyo's first goal of the series gives them a lead with 1:45.
Beautiful. Make it a series.
And Birmingham has certainly come alive now.
Rare mistake from TRK. Got above that challenge. Found nothing. Couldn't get a piece on it.
Crowd firmly behind GK now. They try to hold on with just over a minute remaining. Gotta be careful here as Archie makes the save. Breakaway effort. Another shot in from Killers again. An absolute killer as Falcons tie it again.
GK cannot catch a break. There's no room to breathe. They get the lead. Falcons equalize instantly with a beautiful shot. Great 50 from TRK. Killers has been so fast in the air. And that placement was exceptional. Fake kickoff. GK. Oli off the ceiling to himself. Joyo underneath. Doesn't find the touch. Rawas has to go. Completely dusts Archie.
Got a little awkward
I got a
at
goal
times in front
explosion.
of
Do you know what
both
goal
nets.
explosion you got?
Hence the symmetrical high score line here. Archie Past one, but that's about it. Well, actually past two after the whiff. Just so uncharacteristic. Demo in front.
Space.
Not open anything up. It's got, plenty of time and space for Archie. Double no. Follow up. Oli. Oh, it rolls up off the side of the post.
It's been a nightmare, that post. There was a chance for Oli. Doesn't get the touch. Falcons looking shaky. Killers with no boost. Joyo in the same situation. Here is Oli. We'll get the pop. Rowas with the dunk. Joyo underneath. Just doesn't catch it on the wall. Killers with one, with two. Archie downfield. Oli has to wait on this.
They asked what, so they changed it and they actually give you drops now, Ginger Mom. Like the actual drops that you'll open,
Archie,
so everyone gets
thought he might
different
have
stuff.
that one.
Sudden death now in the next goal.
The demo.
Of course.
So they've changed it, you'll actually get drops.
The difference between having a shot and being down three. It's an open net for Rojas, who finishes it off. 12
God dang.
seconds into overtime and a 3-0 series lead for the Falcons.
Could see GK wrestled back some momentum, but that confidence came back to bite them. They overcommit, they throw the kitchen sink.
I'm mad. I missed the last drop for yesterday.
And it is straight down
because
the
I
other
turned
end.
my computer off.
3 on the bounce. Well, this is going to be tough now, Stacks.
I missed the final drop for
Everybody shoots,
yesterday.
everybody scores, and everybody helps out. Only 1-0 on the scoreboard for Team Falcons. Ross didn't have any saves. Come
I
on,
hope you
be a
get the
team
best
player.
drops.
Play a little defense. 4-3, the scoreline in Game 3. And if GK want to survive and advance, that will need to be the scoreline in the series. They're down 3 against this mighty, mighty Falcon squad.
And that's the
I did
loss
just
that
get the
can
free
break
cars
the
from
mental
Rocket
of
League on
pretty much
Fortnite. That's
every
awesome.
team.
Which
You
cars
call
did
the
you get, if
timeout.
you know?
After losing 6-1, 5-1,
guys?
Nick looks so
you're in a
sad, man.
fantastic spot.
Ginger
You give
Mom,
up
thank
a
you for the
free goal
follow.
like
I
that, a
appreciate you so
counterattack
much.
That was certainly savable or preventable. And now you have to win 4 in a row against Falcons, one of the tournament favorites coming into Birmingham. This is going to be so tough. No timeout left.
If I relax, they'll play
Can
better.
they find their first? I mean, as I said, this is all a mindset game now for GK.
I would just want them to
And
take
keep
at
in
least a
mind, if they build
game.
any kind of momentum, Falcons will have a timeout of their own, as you can see up above their logo. As we get ready for Game 4 at Utopia, could be closing time for Cinderella.
You're looking for little wins. The kickoffs have been in GK's favor. Certainly implementing more strategies. That's a nice demo. Space for Archie, throws it on net. TRK recognizes the danger. Doesn't get the second touch though. Killers with a clear. TRK no boost. Joyo challenging. It's around one. Demoed for his work. Oli with space. Takes it up. Ceiling has a reset. Uses the flip. Nice save. Great start though for GK. Falcons under the pump.
Take a game.
We all held our breath. And Oli.
You're so beautiful.
Archie was almost.
Thank you so much.
Sensational, but alas.
I hope you're having the best
0-0.
day ever. And thanks for
First
watching
50,
Rocket League
nice
with me.
challenge
Thanks for the
from
follow
Oli.
and
TRK
hanging
first
out.
on the scene.
I hope you get
Has
all the
Rowas
drops
there.
from
He
the
waits
channel.
down. Archie ready. Oli double commit. Joyo just going, throwing everything.
Guys, remember,
at this third
if
man.
you
Gets one more. Archie underneath backboard.
hear me
TRK's
talking
ready.
to people you can't see,
Do that a couple more times.
out.
I am live on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. All sub gifted subs are 35% off. If you want to help us get to 1,000, we're so close. We're so close. It's all I want.
TRK, first blood here in Game 4.
So tough in that situation,
And
but Oli just
you have
has to
drops
turn.
enabled, so make
When
sure you have your
force back
Rocket
into
League
your net,
connected to your
just
Twitch
no
account.
saving it. You have to try and dodge the bump, but that's so hard. It's easy to say in hindsight. Rowas throws it downfield. Is that just open? Nope. I won't get too ahead of myself there. TRK with space. Gets a bump. Killers underneath. Archie no boost.
Come on.
They're defending, but they're all so low. Archie with 13. Oli finally finds 100.
Just take a
Falcons
game.
under. Oh, providing so much pressure on GK right now.
Easy catch here for TRK. Might have expected him to go to the corner, instead brought it to center, and nobody's
Oh
gonna catch it.
no.
They just lulled GK to sleep, and then Killers cut their strings.
You can see Joyo, he ducked out for
Oh,
that
you don't
left
have to
mid
sub at
boost,
all. I was
that's
just
the
kind of
disconnect.
talking out
Second,
loud.
Third man, Oli thought
I just
he was
appreciate
in a
you
better
hanging out.
situation than he was. Thought he could challenge. But Joyo was not ready to support. 2-0 Falcons. 3 minutes from sweeping their first match in front of the crowd. Their first best of 7 here in Birmingham.
Birmingham.
A very welcome return to form, but an opportunity there gone by the wayside. As GK had numbers forward, nobody could get around on a clean shot. Infield pass, but Joyo was way too far back. It's a great pass if he's forward a little more, but if your teammate's not there, it's just an errant touch.
That's the right idea, but that's the connection that they're missing right now. Roas almost with the double. Only throwing himself with no boost. Going to stay on the ball. Archie underneath too. Is he going to look for a bump? They're around 1. This is a great chance. Joyo gets bumped off it. Oh dear, everyone get back. It is in your net. GK falling apart. 3-0 to Falcons.
Well, tonight over here, we move the clocks forward an hour, and they're getting sent forward many hours at a time. Midnight coming very fast for GK Esports. Less than half of a game to try and turn this around. So the miracle run will come to a close.
It can grow on you,
And maybe
Trippy.
even more. What a save right from the goal line by Archie. At least keeps the hope alive here.
You
with
got a
2
black
minutes left.
market goal explosion? That's
But there's just
amazing.
been very little. Kind of a flourish here or there for a second
Hell
or
yeah.
two.
Fireworks is
Give
fun.
any indication that they may have anything left in the tank. Certainly not enough to launch a full-fledged comeback.
We talk about the different levels in this game. Oh, hang on a minute.
Hello.
Hang on a minute.
Winnable.
Cheers from the crowd. Is there still time? And Roas getting a little bit trigger happy up front. Too aggressive.
And in the cookie jar.
Doesn't find the touch that he wanted. GK get a freebie. Back to 2 with 2 on the clock. Joyo. Instant challenge. Roas uses no boost to stop that attack right there. Here is Oli. TRK. Over to Roas. Scoops up the
Come
corner
on.
100.
You've got time
Falcons just need to hang
to
on
take
for that
a
90
game.
seconds. Archie finding demos. They've got to go right now, GK. Joyo going to wait underneath. Archie doesn't find the touch that he wanted. This is trouble now. Joyo looks for a 50. They're going to brute force their way through here. Falcons, that's a massive mistake, and that might just send GK home.
They have battled and battled and battled, but Oli just misread it by a tiny bit. Roas had it all sized up. Little mistakes, you can get away with them against some teams.
That's the pace.
Not this one.
That's the pace from Falcons. Roas just delayed his touch enough to throw it behind Oli. 75 seconds. Killers wants 5. Crossbar.
Ding.
Follow. Archie going to keep this one out, but it's all well and good to pad the stats right now. They need goals. Can't just be defending for the final minute. Oh, that's
Okay.
Archie says, stuff this, I'm going downfield. Redirect, top bins, and gives GK hope.
1:01 remaining. We've seen some crazy comebacks from this squad over the past month. They have anything else left? Now would be the time.
If you stay, even if I end later, you can go to the main Rocket League channel or any channel that says that they have drops. To get all of today's drops, you need to watch 6 hours. You missed the first 2 days of drops, Thursday and Friday. But if you watch for 6 hours, you'll get all of the drops today.
They looked better when they're
And then same tomorrow.
Similar to GK now, they're
Is you need to watch 6 hours to get all of the drops for tomorrow. There'll be new drops. There's new drops every day.
What's the fake for Archie?
So like I'm not gonna be able to be on for 6 hours today.
Looking to set up.
I'm gonna be on for like, well, I'll be on for 5 potentially. But so like when I end, you can go to the Rocket League channel and it'll keep going, or anybody that says that they have drops on, and it'll keep going. You just need 6 hours of watching somebody with drops.
Just a crack. Can GK step through? 14 seconds.
Come on, 14 seconds. Come on.
Across, and now it is Roas to try and salt it away. Wins the 50. beaten by Joyo. Only 5
No!
Nobody took the ball with them. And TRK puts this fairy tale to rest.
The kickoff strat was there. The plan was drawn up. But the execution was terrible. GK, final hopes diminished by a Falcons team that have put in their best performance.
All for you, Leo.
4-0, a sweep.
You picked a good team.
Well, Falcons had to earn, you could say, about half of it. GK came alive in the second half of the series, but it was the consistent offense of Team Falcons. They dropped 18 goals in 4 games to sweep GK out of this top 8 bracket and into Championship Sunday. Go
Better
Mina's
luck
Royalty.
next split.
And Archie, perhaps a case of too
It
little
is
too late,
so
puts
hot
up
in here.
853 points.
Gotta
in
buy a
game
fan
4,
today.
hat-trick, but it wasn't enough. Falcons.
Guys, our TikTok
really,
hit
I mean,
26,000
there's a few teams
views.
in the upper bracket that would not want to be facing them down here in the top 6. There's a reason why they were one of the tournament favorites. They've shown that here. They've shown their colors.
30,000 views.
The GK team.
It's
who
still going.
So impressive in that final event online.
Falcons did not have to wait very long through this weekend. They are eating well now after a 4-0 sweep. And impressive as it gets to a team that was
My emotes are your
struggling
favorite?
offensively at times,
Heck yeah.
struggling defensively as
I'm
well.
so
despite
glad
some
you
of their
like
impressive
them.
defensive totals.
I'm so glad you
know,
like
some
them.
open nets that were very uncharacteristic that put them into round 5,
Yeah,
put their
so
backs against
many.
the wall.
You
They
got
still
some for
survive.
following too. So
They
are
are in now to the top 6, will play on Championship Sunday. And a Team Falcon squad that is almost, you could almost say it's a resurgence for them. After all the question marks from the past couple of days, back to form on stage when it matters most.
As a player as well, just going to a different
am
setup,
showering
playing in front of the
after
crowd, a
stream.
different
If you guys
environment
will
can
take
spark a
care of that
team.
for me for
Falcons
2
looked
minutes.
flat in
I'm
the
gonna
Swiss
go put
stage in the
dry
first
shampoo.
2 days of Birmingham, but
You guys do
that was dominant. And that, as you said, could be the Kickstarter to, well, a fantastic run through this lower bracket. It was dominant from Falcons, start to finish. GK called the timeout, tried their best, but Falcons too good.
Falcons were indeed too good. And an advance to Championship Sunday yet again, as Veracity is standing by with the coach.
Dahoum, a fantastic showing from the Falcons. Very different to the caliber we saw in play-ins. Did best of 5s going into best of 7 have anything to do with that?
أداء جبار منكم خلال السيريز هذا الأول في الستيج ببرمنغهام، لكن حابة تسألك إنه هل الدخول على البست اوف 7 مقارنة بالبست اوف 5 إنه عندكم فرص أكثر، هل حسيتوا إنكم مرتاحين؟
إيه بالنسبة لنا بست اوف 7 نفضلها أكثر من بست اوف 5، بس مو بهذا سبب إن فزنا اليوم 4-0، سبب إن ناظرنا أخطائنا في اليوم الأول، اليوم الثاني عفوا، كنا نستقبل أهداف سهلة شوي، بس قدرنا نعدلها والحمد لله. اليوم أحسن بكثير.
So it wasn't really just the switch from best of 5 to best of 7. We do prefer best of 7, of course, but that wasn't the reason. We went over our mistakes throughout day 2, and we tried to solve as many of them as possible. We had quite a few problems to deal with, but we went back to our roots and sorted it one after the other, and hopefully going forward, it's going to get a lot better as well.
Well, it seemed like we saw a lot more Falcons aggression. The sheer amount of goals you were scoring was nothing short of incredible. To what do you kind of credit that now performance?
بتقدر تحكينا على الاداء اللي قدمتوه خلال هالمرحله، لانه يعني شفنا فرق شاسع بين الاداء حاليا واليوم الثاني من البلاي اوفز، فايش تقدر تحكي لنا على سبب هذا الاداء الجبار خلال هاي المرحله؟
زي ما قلت لك قبل شوي، عدلنا خطائنا مع وجود الجماهير والحماس والاجواء هذه، دائما تعطينا دافع ان نطلع احسن ما عندنا.
I want to say it's like I mentioned, the combination of fixing our mistakes and also, being here, having the crowd around us, feeling the electric energy in the crowd, that gives us a little boost of confidence as well, and that definitely helps us play a lot better on the stage.
Well, you guys went from winning FIFA E into now, walking away with your first playoffs victory here in Birmingham. What was it about that hurdle with FIFA E? Once that barrier broke, now it seems like you guys are unstoppable. What was that, the missing puzzle piece?
بخصوص حصولكم على لقب الفيفا اير وورلد كاب قبل فتره بسيطه، فوزكم في هاي البطوله، هل حسيتوا انه كسر الحاجز يعني اعطاكم قوه، اعطاكم ثقه بنفسكم، لانه دائما كنتوا تمروا بهاي المشاكل قبل هيك؟ فايش تقدر تحكي لنا عنه؟
ايه طبعا فوزنا ببطوله فيفا هي اعطتنا حافز وثقه اكبر في البلاي اوفس، بس الى الحين ما سوينا شيء، احنا ناخذها خطوه بخطوه، وبكره قدامنا يوم طويل وصعب، وباذن الله البطوله من نصيبنا باذن الله.
I want to say, yeah, definitely, for sure. Winning the FIFA World Cup definitely broke that barrier because we've struggled with it time and time again. But this time around, it's going to be different, and we're going to take it one step at a time. We haven't done anything yet. This is only the beginning.
Well, my final question for you is, I've been hearing some Falcons fans in the crowd. Is there anything you want to say to the fans that have been here amongst all of us, and also everybody that's been cheering you on from home?
اي شيء حابب تحكيه للمتابعين مشجعين فالكونز اللي بالارينا او حتى اللي عم بيشجعوك في بيوتهم وبيتابعوا البثوث؟
دائما المشجعين الكلمات ما توصف قديش يساعدونا ويحفزونا ان نعطي كل ما عندنا. ابيهم يكملون يدعمونا ويشجعونا، باذن الله نسعدهم في الايام الجايه باذن الله.
I want to say, without their support, without them having our backs and cheering us on throughout the tournament, we wouldn't be able to reach the levels that we have reached so far. So thank you for your support, and hopefully, if you keep supporting us, we'll do even better and better throughout the tournament. And again, this is only the start.
You heard it here first, Birmingham. Keep giving them your energy. Congratulations again to the Falcons. Desk, how are those predictions looking?
The fastest offense in Rocket League broke the sound barrier as they sent Cinderella home. GK's story ends here. The Falcons are through to Championship Sunday.
We all wanted them to keep going.
Listen, GK, they had to go home right there, man. Falcons, they played great. They played clean, and they were actually the team that was taking advantage of GK, just leaving the mid open and just allowing themselves to be counterattacked.
And my champion pick, they're starting to heat up. We got to watch out on that final day.
It's
Falcons looking
Widow
strong, but it felt like
PG.
we saw Oli yesterday as well. Conservative defense as a third man, and it just killed him here. It just felt like Falcons
very hard
were
for me to
too
get
much
Widow
on offense, where you can't play that conservative defense. You have to get in the face of Falcons. And basically, they had no answer.
It's amazing how blind I am
This is not
here.
the sort of performance I'm going to expect to see from Falcons tomorrow. They're
Yeah,
going to be
Leo just
playing
put all the links
that
into
way.
the
They are going to need to get their usual style back in order. But you play who's in front of you, and when GK are offering you that many opportunities just to counterattack and hit
I have
the long
my
ball,
lights up.
you take it. You're not going to go, oh, well, actually, we usually do it this way. No, thank you.
No, thank you, indeed. Listen, GK, they have to play a little bit better. Oli, I definitely expect better from him on the defensive end. I hope he goes back, watches his tape, and realizes that he could have been played a little more disciplined and also a little bit more.
I look like a different person. I cut my hair.
On defense. It seemed a couple
I
times.
dyed half
like,
of it.
This is Joya right here,
I have
right? So I'm
glasses.
talk about the whole team where even Joya right there.
I'm
hesitated
20/20
and
in
let
this
Archie
eye.
back. But if Joya just came in with confidence and speed, that wouldn't allow Archie didn't get bumped. Even right here, Oli, you want to push up. Maybe that's not the best touch by Archie, but if you're going to push up that far, you got to at least try to make a play. Because if you don't, then Falcons are coming to hunt. And once they start hunting, they're going to hit you. Even right here.
I am not 20/20 in this eye.
Little mistakes like that, they cost your series.
But what's crazy now is closing this eye and being able to see.
20 goals to 8. That was 20 goals.
That's
in 4
crazy,
games
is I can actually read
an
stuff.
Absurd rate of scoring.
Both of these nuts.
I don't remember that, man. Wait, how many of those shots were taken from their own side of the field?
I know, that's the stat I want to know.
It was a lot. It was a lot. Well, Stumpy is standing by. There was a critical moment where one of those games went to overtime.
Yeah, I
Stumpy
think tonight or today, I'm going to try to
very much.
run down
It's this
cooler
overtime
again.
where suddenly we saw that GK, they had a little bit of pressure. We'll run it through the entire time. They got 3 goals. It finally went to overtime, and then it's that snappy, quick counter-attack that was killing GK the
I think I'm
entire
going to bring the brown
series.
over.
So we start from the kickoff again.
This half
Joyo
too,
actually
and
gets
the
demo,
top
but
be
does
almost
not
white
secure
like
that
my white
boost.
used to
Very
be.
importantly, he has to get rid of the ball. That immediately then has the ball fall down towards Archie. You see on
For
this
those of
play,
you who were around when
Vods
my hair
is
was
then
white.
in the air. He covers that immediate shot. Killer's just off the side of frame. He's waiting, see if it sneaks through. He'll have the momentum to come through and clear it to the corner if needs be. If then we carry on after Archie's shot then ends up coming in, TRK then is ready to clear this away. Joyo, again, still on 0 boost from that kickoff. He has to keep his momentum going. That takes him straight towards the Falcons net. Once he does that, Killers has immediately turned. He knows
I have
TRK has
toner
a clear
too.
shot, and he knows
Take out
that
the
if he
yellow.
can just get somewhere in the midfield, TRK will send it to him because GK have pushed up so
Do I look
far
stupid with the
off
glass?
their momentum towards the end of the
I've
game
been-
3
I've
regulation.
been not using them
Once
on
TRK
stream.
hits this ball, it goes straight to Killers. We'll see it play through, and then Roas, right towards the end, he makes the goal wider. Oli's too far up. Roas is there. He can then just sink it. Nice and easy peasy, but that is exactly what was happening throughout the game, consistently for Falcons.
Yeah, I'm really
It's why it
particular with
ended up being the
lenses of
only overtime in
sunglasses
the
and
entire
glasses because I have a big
series.
head.
4-0.
It's not an
GK
insult to
couldn't
my
get it
head.
done,
It's
and
not an
Falcons,
insult
that's
to
why they're one of
myself.
the
It's just a
fastest teams
fact.
in the
I have a
world.
big head.
And when you're
I have
losing
a
a
big
game-
ass
a
head.
series 20 goal
And
save,
so if
obviously,
I don't,
a single
if I'm not
moment is not
particular
the
about
difference
glasses
maker. But
or
when you get in
sunglasses, they
overtime
look
in a
really
series like that, you
small
gotta
on my
make-
And
face.
that's where the momentum plays a factor, right? But I liked what I saw to GK. Like in that moment, we got to be aggressive. We got to get in their face. It's just they chose the wrong path, basically.
So
Jordan
I
Zero
have to
Boost
be
doesn't
very
really get it
particular
done. But
about,
that's
like,
kinda how
I
they went,
typically
though,
go
when you're
oversized
up in open
sunglasses.
three, they
Can't
just
do
ran in
the
face
cute
of
little
everyone,
small
played with
ones.
speed, and it works. But when it doesn't
They also give
work,
bad
it
headaches if
looks
you don't pick the right
terrible.
ones.
That was
Exactly.
some points where they were respecting Falcons, and the best GK performances are when they almost turn the name tags off and just go.
Yeah,
"Oh,
I'm a
so
big
anyway,
head
I don't
bitch.
care who you are, but they just weren't on the same
Even when
page.
I
They
was,
had
like,
two people
tiny,
going at
tiny,
one
I've
time.
always
One
been big
person was
head.
trying to read it, and unfortunately, they couldn't read the rest of the story of Cinderella.
Well, half of the 3v3 games are done for the day, but we have a halftime show for you guys. That is a historic proportions, the first ever
We're getting the 1v1.
Rocket League 1v1 RLCS finals on a LAN will happen right after the break.
We're getting the 1v1. They do make my nose look big though.
Brought to you by
That's
Progressive
unfortunate.
Insurance. Progressive makes bundling
There's the
easy
shadow.
and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at progressive.com.
There's nothing I can do about that one. Big head comes with a big nose. I can't wait for Rally. Okay, so Rally is the 28th of the 20th. I gotta start writing it down again. Okay. So I'm gonna go stay with Lexi for Girls Weekend. June 13th through the 16th. Leave on the 16th. And then that just said June 28th through the 30th is Rally. Girls Weekend, yeah. I've had the benefit in the last year of being able to have quite a few because I got married in August. We had our bachelorette weekend in July. We had our bachelor. He doesn't have his teammates. He's alone. We had our bachelorette weekend in July. And everyone came, and like a couple weeks before then, people came for the 4th of July.
Let's go, Moxie. Let's go, Moxie. Let's go.
And then people came up for the wedding, and then RLCS was in September.
Let's go, Moxie.
So I got to see my friends a lot. But now I haven't in like 6 months. So I miss them. Do I have a kiddos? Yes. He's 15 months old.
Your teammate Torsos.
Well, he'll be 15 months old in 3 days.
Fall into him. And
January
being
1st, baby.
Yes. Well done. Well done.
In 3 days, he'll be 15 months old. Love of my life. I had him on stream earlier. I think his dad's trying to get him down for a nap right now. Oh, he walked into Furia. They made a cinematic movie. They turn into tyrant goblins for snacks. I'm in the hellscape of trying to convince him to, I'm in the hellscape of trying to convince him to feed himself.
We're wondering if you want to
can't get him to do it.
because we're LF third, which means that we're in the market for a new friend.
Let me think about that. You know what? Nah, I'll do it alone. Sorry.
Cole looks so young right now. Hi Husky. I have a 7 and a 5-year-old. That's amazing. Hi Husky. All right, we got a 5-minute break, chat. When is Worlds? Why are you putting question marks? September 9th through the 14th. The self-aware cringe. It's my favorite. At least the ads help you, but they feel so long. I'm so sorry. I try to run them before matches. So that they don't cut into the matches. I'm sorry you have ads though. I'm so sorry. If you have Amazon Prime and you connect it to your Twitch account, you get 1 free Prime sub a month. Otherwise, I appreciate you sticking around.
First thing I see when I look at the car are them big boy wheels.
I just want to take a moment to say how truly grateful I am to be a part of this community. The positivity, the laughs, the support here means more than I can put into words. Whether it's been a tough day or a great one, this space always feels like home. Thank you for the good vibes, the kindness, and for making every stream something special. You're all amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate you too, Flumi.
Oh my god!
Does Prime get rid of ads? Yeah. Any sub gets rid of ads. Flumi, I love you. Thank you for being amazing. Mama Panda, thank you for gifting a sub to Ginger Mom. Can I get a shout out for Mama Panda? That is your 11th gifted sub in the channel. You beautiful, 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 beautiful queen. Ginger Mom, you have no more ads. And you have a ton of Charmander emotes. You have even more. You have so many. Please go follow Mama Panda. She's amazing. She's absolutely amazing and creates content on other platforms too. My queen. My queen. I would die, Leo. Absolutely, Potato. I appreciate you having tier 3 so far. You didn't have to tier 3 this much. I am beyond grateful. Yeah, Prime subs don't go outside. I want to reach a year. I'm proud of you. And I'm grateful for you. I'm really, really, really gonna try to send the next 3 months though of trying to... No, I haven't, Husky. Did I? Oh. Oops. I guess during the games. I'm really gonna try the next 3 months of. We don't have enough, unless a million people decided to tier 3 sub the next 2 days. But I really want to try to get Twitch Partner Plus level 2 the next 3 months, so we're really gonna push it. We're really gonna push it next month, and if we hit it the following 2 months. So I'm trying to think of tier 3 perks and things like that. Like we added, if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, it shows you when you're live in my Discord. People can go watch your streams if you stream though. Trying to think of all kinds of stuff, like stuff I can mail you guys, stuff I can send you guys, and all kinds, because we really want to hit Partner Plus level 2 next month. 70-30 would be huge, especially trying to get us to
first place gets 15,000, second place gets 5,000.
Out of this house.
If you win that, you go to Lyon to play for the grand final against the winner.
You have
of the
so
NA.
many emotes now, Ginger Mom.
Mina.
We're really, and like I told you guys, we're like
$35,000.
$35,000 in debt, so we're gonna be streaming 76 hours a week.
I think that's about where you're at.
For the rest of the time,
This is
the rest of the year,
for the day, so we're not done with the 3v3 action. If you're waiting to
minus
see
like LAN
Army Corps
weekends,
play, it's gonna have to wait a
things
little bit
like
longer.
that.
I mean,
We're
play
really,
this 1v1. We're gonna play Vitality versus the Ultimates, which should also
we're really
be an
trying to
excellent
grind it
matchup,
back,
but
and we've
we'll
been
see
slowly
Army Corps
getting
versus
there.
NRG,
And you guys have been doing
possibly a preview
amazing.
of the grand
But I want to
finals.
give you
Who
guys more
knows? I don't
content,
rank
and that's the reason I'm also trying to diversify
before that,
on YouTube and
we gotta play
TikTok and things
some
like
1v1s.
that, because if
I
I
mean,
can
CJ,
grow on
yes.
YouTube and be making money on
as a former
YouTube, then I
player,
don't
what
have
does
to
it mean
depend
to
on
see
people
RLCS
subbing
expanding
and
like this?
donating
This
to
is so
hit our goals and things like that.
I couldn't do this 1v1. I mean, you could at least blame
I don't
your
have to
teammates
depend
there,
on
you know, teammates,
people
you
subbing
blame
and donating
someone
and
else.
things like
There's
that.
no one to
So
blame out there.
one of the best free ways
Whether
that you guys can help us
Exactly.
is
There's
to
no reason
support
to
the
blame.
content that
No
goes
reason
live
to
on
blame. This is
Instagram
massive.
Reels
Yeah,
and
1v1s,
TikTok
you know,
and
you know,
YouTube and
obviously
things
Johnny
like
Boy as
that, because
well.
that
Hopefully,
helps
I'm
me
sure
make
you'll talk
money
about it later on,
that doesn't
maybe on the
cost
cast,
you
who knows,
guys
but,
anything.
this is huge.
So that I can
This
stop
is
being like,
a big
hey,
one,
can you
folks.
gift
So let's
10
not
subs
waste
right now?
any more time. Let's begin the 1v1 finals in Birmingham.
Hi, Jordan.
Introducing first on the blue
All
side,
for you, Lexi.
the European champion.
I want to see. Is it crowd PV? No.
Solos MMR at 1891.
It's the 1v1. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're here, Ginger Mom, and I appreciate you. You seem to be fitting right in.
The 1v1 main took down all before him in the most competitive qualifier, the most competitive region. He took down all of KC along the way.
Love
as
the
well,
vibes.
Gibbs.
Hell yeah.
All
Me
the
to
pressure
text
was on
Lucas
this
and
guy.
stuff.
Everyone else in it, they're playing 3v3s. This man was born for once.
And he's not representing a team, he's representing an entire country in France. And he even said during that 1v1 tournament, I want to knock
Right,
everyone
Husky?
else out that is not from France first, and then I'll worry
I will
about
say,
that.
like, it's huge for Moxie, but if Jan, with how they've been playing, it's his
Beautifully.
birthday.
This is the thing. He has built his career around.
And he's playing the 1v1.
And now it's paying off.
When he walked out there, I mean, that background, we've been putting up team logos and stuff on it, but the tri
And they just dominated
France,
in the
blue,
other
white,
match.
and the red. So strong. But
Cinema.
He has a challenger on the other side. This one representing South America.
And his opponent, representing South America, he is the South American champion and two-time SAM MVP from Brazil. This is yeah!
Mama Panda, thank you for watching on TikTok. Thank you for the hearts on TikTok. Thank you for liking the live on TikTok, my queen. not wrong, right? It is his birthday. I know it was. It is his birthday, right?
And we talk about Yan on land. He is so incredibly clutch. He was clutch through the South America 1v1 playoff bracket as well. He had to go through the lower bracket and did so wonderfully. 4-0, 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. Dominated his way through when it matters the most. That is when
Yeah,
Yan
1v1 on
performs.
land.
He was the underdog. He was not supposed to win that tournament, but
They introduced 1v1s in their RLCS.
I mean, when asked yesterday in an interview,
Oh,
obviously he's here for the
it's
3v3.
not Yan's birthday. It was
He
somebody
said, "I'm
else's
coming for
birthday.
you, Moxie. I'm coming
Ignore
for you."
me.
This guy is a stone cold killer on land. We know that in front of the crowd. He elevates his game, T-Base.
It's Lost's birthday.
He's got to do it again after, well, just playing some threes.
It is, and listen, he's
It's
coming off a good
Lost's
W
birthday.
early. He didn't have to do much, honestly. Just had to play his
But Yan
own
can win it
game.
for his
Just keep-
teammate.
Keep everything in check. And Lost, the birthday boy, took over, but now it's just Yan by himself, and he's going against Moxie in the crowd. And then, listen, let me tell you something.
Lexi, I have you on my
I'm just getting
Instagram
kinda
calendar
energized. There's something
for the
nice
year.
about watching one person walk up, go around it, and then sit in the middle. You kind of just want them, honestly. Sat right next to each other. Get even closer. Get comfortable. Yeah, give me that, but like right next to each other. I want them right in each other's face. You versus me, mano v mano. Nobody else to blame.
On my calendar?
And the two stylistic differences between the two. Moxie's gonna play way more.
I have
grounded.
you
He's
on my
much more
calendar.
polished. One player that's on
My
like, Yan is
interim
gonna bring his
calendar.
aerial prowess up into this match right here. It's gonna be good to watch.
This is going to be fun. We always talk about the island that it is up there. And that was for 3v3.
Are those
with
clovers
coach and all
coming
that.
along?
Now it's just you. No coach, no teammates. Mono e mono. Every mistake is yours, and every triumph is also yours. It's going to be great.
And this is Moxie's first time in front of a crowd like this.
Did
He's
you
played
add
in
2
some
more
local
last
lands
night?
back in France, but
I
this
can look.
is
Hold
a
on.
different beast. You know, players talk about it. Once you get to the
Ostrich
crowd,
added
you
one
can
more.
see
Leo
the
added 3
difference
more.
in
Jordan added
gameplay
1 more.
between offline, sitting backstage, and coming out here in front of all the fans.
Leo's now at
Chat, let us know who you think is
48.
going to win the progressive fan vote. Hashtag MAW for Moxie.
Jordan's at
Hashtag
4.
YAN for Yan. And going back to
Ostrich
just the difference on that stage. I mean, CJ, you
is
didn't have
at-
experience being up there by yourself, but like the mental of
One
like
more.
when you start to get tilted, not having somebody to talk to. Like, how do you stay out of that? How do you stay out of your own head?
It's insane. I mean, just going to a different setup. You know, we talk about feeling
Maniacs
heavy, feeling
at
slow.
2.
And
Viola's
creep
at
in
4.
when you don't
So
have a
I
coach, you don't
need
have teammates to get around
7,
you.
11,
I mean, the only
12.
thing that I could say is Yan's been in this situation before. He played in a
60.
show match at the World
60
Champs a couple of years
clovers.
ago. True. So
It is.
perhaps he has that, and I think he won that match as well. So
Yeah, they didn't have no stakes. No stakes.
this is
nothing
different
on
though.
it.
This
We're
is
gonna
Moxie.
cut out
He has
60
been prepping.
clovers.
He's been here all week screaming backstage with his own setup.
Start during
He's
the
ready to go.
1v1.
I will say there's an added element to this match right here. Moxie knows the World Championship is in Lyon.
Yeah.
And there's going to be more pressure on one of these two players.
I'm gonna do the
It's on
math in
Moxie.
my head.
Not
1,
only is he the 1v1
2,
man,
3,
but it's
4,
the
5.
championship. He knows that the whole entire French crowd is going to get up and they're going to get loud in the words of Waveform.
This
in
will be
Lyon
20.
in September.
And I feel like we're always, if you're a longtime RLCS viewer, you're used to like seeing like an event like the first major being like, okay, things happen here, you earn
This will
points.
be
but there's
20
a
of
whole other
them.
event later where they could like find another way in. This is the only opportunity for a French player to represent France at the French World Championship in 1v1s. They will be playing against someone from somewhere else no matter what.
Oh shit, this is the only opportunity for
French
French to be in France.
Moxie has the edge, right? He's the 1v1 main. He's been
you,
practicing all
Ginger
week
Mom.
for 1v1. Yan
Y'all saw that,
practicing
huh?
for 3v3. I did. That
was a nice ground
He's been practicing for 3v3, not really worrying too much about the 1v1, but all the pressure is on Moxie, and if he hits shots like that,
Guys, remember,
yeah, but
you get 5
it's
subs
about
or
the pressure. He can hit
$25,
that in
and
free
5
play
subs
right
are
now,
35%
but
off
once
right
the
now.
games
Get
begin
your name on
and
a
the lights go
clover.
dim, it's a
And
different beast.
in
We
2
know
days,
Yan can
we're doing a
perform
bunch
in
of
that
giveaways.
setting. Ken Moxie.
There's only one way for us to find out, CJ.
There is, and the fact that it's just one best of
In
7.
2
this
days,
isn't
we're
a
doing a bunch of
tournament, this
giveaways.
is one and done. Yan has the warm-up. It's not 1v1. He's got the 3v3 warm-up. He's played in front of the crowd. There's something about Moxie. It's so special. The fact that he did what he did online in Europe, taking down
This is gonna
Drally
be
in Game
20
7,
clovers.
the run that he made, it was insane. All the pressure was on his back.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. We'll let you know who we think is going to win. CJ, who's your pick?
I say all that, and I'm going to go the other way. I think Yan's going to take this one, guys.
Really?
I'd love to see Moxie have that hometown world champ final, but I think Yan with the crowd, the experience on this stage will come through.
I don't want booze anymore. I'm going Moxie all the way.
It is
He's the
very
kickoff
hard to cut
specialist.
through 20
He's the
pieces of paper.
1v1 specialist. I think this is going to be a blowout. Moxie is ready for this.
Blowout.
I'm saying one game for Yan.
Important to
I only have to do this 2 more
He's
times.
like Charles Barkley. He always saying, I gotta get out of here. Hey, CJ.
Yeah.
Hey, dab me up, baby.
Hey.
I lie, bro. Of course I'm gonna go with Moxie right here, man. Of course I'm gonna go with Moxie right here, bro.
It's a little rude. It's a little rude there. It is important to remind everybody at home also this is a best of 7. Fans are, the players are allowed to forfeit a game if they wish. They can end the game prematurely and just move on to the next game. It's a difference between 1v1 and 3v3 rules. They also have a timeout they can use, and they will oftentimes use it even after winning games just for different circumstances.
I took a nap.
As far as predictions go,
how was it?
I agree with CJ. I've been thinking about this the entire time.
Oh, y'all can dap each other up then.
My arms are long. They're not that long though. Here.
Oh, I know, because he keeps debating people.
Knowing how to play Rocket League and knowing how to play a tournament, knowing how to play as the circumstances, 2 different skill sets. One has that skill set, the other might be great at it, and we might find out. But
So
we
all
don't
of
know.
these are going to be Leo.
Pull the Birmingham major crowd, see who they want to win.
Birmingham, if you would like to see Yan win this game, make some noise.
They do say, according to like the military, the best naps you can take are between 20 and 35 minutes for maximum.
If you want to see Moxie win and represent France at the World Championship, make some noise!
These are going to be special clovers.
That sounds about a 4-to-1 ratio. Yeah.
Oh,
that sounds about that.
It absolutely does. They're very clearly the favorite here. I'm so,
Yeah, none of them were
I'm
mothered.
like going through my normal like.
I feel bad.
Oh, thanks. There we go. Some redemption here. I'm trying to think through like, what are going to be the biggest factors when it comes to a 1v1 situation? There's so many questions I usually ask for 3v3s that aren't relevant here. Like, you know, who's the matchup and stuff like that, you know?
It all begins on kickoffs, and Moxie is one of the best at it. So watch out for him. Moxie, 72%.
He's the favorite in every way, but the players are ready. They have given us the green light. It's time to begin the 1v1 final in Birmingham.
Oh no.
Rocket League
They're escaping.
fans, today we make history.
They're escaping.
One man today will earn passage
20.
to Lyon to the Rocket League World Championship to compete in the first ever 1v1 World
It's okay.
Final.
It's
Our
beautiful
two
the way it
competitors
is.
have emerged from a field of thousands. Moxie dismantled the blue wall on his path to glory. Yan survived the lower bracket to claim the title of
Stax is irreplaceable. Hi, Keegan.
Only one can advance to the historic final in Lyon. The road to world.
Is that an amoeba? Shut up.
Birmingham. Fire up and let's roll.
Leo. Leo.
Welcome everybody to your
I'm not giving you an L, but I am just giving you Leo.
1v1 major final. Johnny boy, we've got Yan, we've got Moxie, we've got a best of 7. Let's go to work.
It's time.
April, we're
It's
going to
about
do
time. We've been
eggs,
waiting
and
for
those
this
are
for a long
easier to
time.
cut.
And this man has probably been waiting more on the edge of his seat than anyone else. Moxie finally has a chance to show what he can do, but he's up against Yan, who's just taken the lead.
Oh my god, look at him go.
And it is the perfect start. Moxie completely outboost. He can't increase
Look at him
himself
go.
supersonic, right in the line of Yan. And as we got into this earlier on, Johnny, when we came in today, our prediction sheet was all Moxie. The moment Furia won their match,
Really?
half of it flipped.
Oh boy. I mean, yeah, they've had a good day so far. Moxie.
I can't wait to see Chronic and Daniel and all them play. Oh.
With the bounce dribble.
He's just got so many options. And there's something that Yan's got to avoid. Moxie's always going to try and push this that corner boost.
All right, we've knocked out
Use
20
the angles
Leos.
He's got available. He's got options. Hook shot, low challenge, or just going for the flick. The last thing you can do against a player like Moxie is square up with your back turned. He's then got you beat.
Of course, we've got to pay attention, like the desk mentioned, to Moxie's wave dash recovery kickoff. He does
We've knocked out 20 Leos.
He knows how to go up against it.
It's going to be a long series. It's a best of 7 too.
Gonna take the lead again, Yan. Had it
Yeah.
in his sights from the
We
very
can do a
start.
2-minute
He
one.
did not hesitate. That was his
I'm
plan
doing it.
from the halfway line.
Prediction, guys, you're going to have 2 minutes.
But knowing it is only half the battle when it comes to that play is so difficult to get around. Over Mapjack recently just saying that, yeah, I mean, no one's really got that one figured out just yet. If you can get it set up, go for it. Here comes Moxie.
Yeah, 2 minutes, chat. Vote in the prediction.
In this finals, here we go.
Yan or Moxie?
Moxie's and Yan was equal. That is a big win for Yan, but he's got to get rid of it somehow off the crossbar. Moxie turns. Let's go again. Yan's at a boost. Yan doesn't care.
Well, 3 saves in a row. Yan is surviving here, but the boost has been stolen away. Moxie's piling on the pressure. Another flick. This time he fakes it through. It was amazing to see Yan survive for that long, but he could not stabilize.
Yeah, those 12 boosts were just never in the path. The 100 completely gone. And impressively there from Moxie, he never overcommitted to anything. There was never the all-in for any of those plays. Realized he had
Vote. You got about a minute and a half left.
Over to that 100 boost. Yan realizes he is not going to win that one. Moxie off to the side, going to roll out the wall. Let's see what he can cook up for us. First time we've gone to this position. Sets up, goes low.
Holy shit.
Somehow held his nerve.
What a save by Yan. Moxie faking the high shot the entire time. He loves his ceiling shots from that position. Yan going for another pop-up. This time it's done it again. Yan is just not letting Moxie have any chances right now. I mean, talk about all in. He's in the net with his car before the ball in these plays.
But if there's ever a play that's going to tilt you, that is the one. And that is the big, big test in this. You are on an island over there. No teammates, no coaches. You, your thoughts, and your opponent. You cannot
get my ass beat.
To get in your own head. Yan,
I'd get my ass beat in 3v3s too. I don't know why I say that as if the 1v1 would be what humiliated me on land.
Yan again. It's just not working for Moxie on that play.
Well, he still has possession, though, has the boost steal. Now the flip reset. Yan forced to use all of his boost to challenge that one. He's got one small pad. Moxie's giving him time to grab the 100 as he goes for a ceiling play. This is another chance for Moxie. He's gone low again with the mind game. That's bounced over the bar.
Now we're on to the recovery. The 100's
Hi, Rose.
Yan spots
Hydrate.
Okay. So he goes there instead. Moxie on his way back. And Moxie, he's gone for the 100. Will Yan spot it? Goes low. Off the posting.
Yan is ice cold. Whenever he attacks, he gets a goal. Moxie has had so many more chances.
Thank you, Ginger Mom.
So
Welcome back,
been
Rose.
the better of the 2 players.
Yeah, I realized I hadn't worn them on stream yet. Very self-conscious about it, but we're here.
Still bring you back instantly. Whatever you think for 3s or 2s, a lead is never safe when it comes to 1v1. Yan, again, just all in. Almost looks like he's trying to take advantage of some nervous energy. Oh, straight up. Lobs the goalkeeper. We're down to 1.
You know, I don't mind that from Yan. He's tried to catch Moxie out with an early challenge. Good mix-up from him defensively. But Moxie might be the hardest player in the world to surprise with those types of challenges because he's so good at flicking his camera left and right. We've seen him do it so many times this game already. Keeping an eye on Yan at all times.
Yan with a very good kickoff, gets the 12.
This will finish Leo. 28 more Leos.
So Moxie on his way back. Needs a big win on one of these situations. It's just not happening. Yan taking some offense is basically equivalent to Yan is scoring.
I mean, Yan's
Oh yes, my game breaker.
Right now. He saw Moxie pre-jumping, got one last heavy touch to go over him. Moxie, of course, doesn't want to wait too long challenging because he knows he's going to get bumped if he does.
And whilst it is all in, as Moxie has managed to clear the path, has he got the power on the shot? Not quite.
We love you, Rose.
And again, it's low boost. So Yan goes early, a couple of 12s there for Moxie. The bump again! He's decimating him!
What we talked about coming into this match, would it be Moxie's flick that's unplayable? Will it be Yan's aerial mechanics? No, it's Yan's physicality that's the clear difference right now. Clinical, just deadly offense from the Brazilian player, the underdog coming in. Well, looking like the favorite of game 1.
I think more importantly from here, Johnny, Yan's had the better of the kickoffs. That second phase, when you've made contact, you're trying to recover, see who can get possession, is gone to him. Moxie should have the faster of the recoveries. It's nice and open yet again. So he's kept it competitive.
Valuable.
Oh yeah, Moxie's very much still in this, and you know, he's starting to get some control of the kickoff, like you said. Moxie has mix-ups, and we might see some of those later on in the game. He's still sticking to his wave dash recovery. It looks like Yan got the boost there, just won the race of that one by a fraction. Hard shot, 7-4. Yan continues to impress with his offense.
I mean, that 100 boost.
I want to throw pop so bad. She wants a Dr. Pepper.
Every time he gets it,
or a Code
Moxie
Red.
has to just scamper away. comes in from a wide angle, and Jan just can spot it. He just takes the
I
right
have
play
code red,
every single time. Moxie's got to switch this up on the kickoff because it is
You know,
ruined
Cherry
his
Pepsi
chances to
Zero?
get one.
Valid.
Yeah, Moxie's got to figure out a way to stop Jan from scoring. Jan
Gotta
is
enjoy
on
my
track
code red
for
before the
a ridiculous
ban.
tally in game 1. He's going to drive underneath the ball there. All good.
Back corner parry, that's my guy.
Back corner Jan. Now on the counter attack, Moxie tripping him up there. But Jan still got control and scores. Moxie was looking to mess with Jan's recovery here, but Jan kept his cool. Maybe even got a flip reset there on Moxie's car. He might not have even needed it. 8-4 is starting to get away from the Frenchman.
There's a kickoff. Jan on his way, but he's not going to get up 100 this time. But here's Moxie, big opportunity. Goes for...
I wish they'd come out with a code red 0.
Well, I got halfway through the sentence, but it wasn't a flick.
They won't though, because our die's getting banned.
It's his shot that he's famous for. Everybody's so scared of the top shelf flick. They know they've got a pre-jump if they're going to have any chance of saving it. Moxie hasn't actually had a goal from flicking high this game. And even though he's still able to get Jan
Dr.
into the
Pepper
air,
cream soda with sounds amazing. Oh my god. I have to try it.
Really good touch. Completely slows up Jan's approach.
Captain and Dr. Pepper cream soda.
Dancing around, trying to keep an eye on where Jan's car is. Jan wants to try and get a bit more physical, but he couldn't find any way. And Moxie danced his way through.
Well, Moxie really makes it a comeback now. Just able to get perfectly timed touches. There wasn't really a moment.
Yeah,
during
I've
that
heard good
attack
things
that
about the
Jan had a
strawberries
clear
and cream.
line to go to
Nathan
the
would
ball,
drink
and
it.
Moxie with a perfect shot.
Oh
Back
yeah,
within
Rose.
just over a minute's play.
Oh yeah.
Now this is very tight. Oh, that going to bounce straight out to his hand, but he couldn't get the shot. Moxie's on nothing.
I've heard good things about the strawberries and cream one.
More time wasted though. 1 minute. Moxie on 24.
What cocktail could I make with the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper?
Forces Jan to at least attempt the psycho. 50.
Rum chata?
Moxie off the wall. 36. It's just not enough to play from that position. And Jan instantly challenges.
That's really good play by Jan. Moxie underestimated the ability of Jan to get back to the ball there. Still control, still momentum for Moxie. Going straight down the middle, it's an air dribble bump. And it's looking good, but somehow Jan has got around it.
Jan's defense is impeccable. Still required, he's not going to be able to do a thing about this. We are down to 1.
Jan once
Ooh, I want
more
to try it with rum chata.
seriously impressing us with his defensive capabilities. Still, though,
Strawberries and
Moxie
cream Dr. Pepper
had
and rum
control,
chata.
had the next play lined up. And there's so much time left in the game. In threes, we'd be thinking this is almost over. In ones, we're still on track for many more. It's another air double bump set by Moxie.
Strawberry Dr. Pepper and strawberry Malibu. Have you tried it?
Goals in a row.
I didn't even know they made strawberry Malibu. Vendetta, thank you for the sub on
It
YouTube.
gets over the line. Jan had a 3-goal lead. It is now all disappeared. 8-8. 17 seconds left. Diagonal kickoff. Who is going to be the first one to bring out something a little bit more cheeky on these kickoffs? But we're not going to see it just yet. We might not see it at all in game 1.
Huge chance for Moxie to get a late lead. He's going for the same shot again. Moxie and Jan are air dribble bump made.
Oh my god.
It just keeps
Oh my
working.
god.
Yes, he tried so hard. He's had such a good time at these kickoffs. He needs another one, and he needs it quickly.
8 seconds to go. Can Jan get control? He will. This is fine for him. He fakes the mid-boost grab, goes to the back corner. He needs to get this into the air, which he does. Jan with the 0-second play. Flip reset. Oh, just goes too low. Didn't quite get the reset on the same part of the ball he wanted. And it's Moxie with 5 straight goals, winning game 1.
And again, there's no one to talk to.
Rose, do you have Premiere
Sit
Pro?
there and you think for the next minute.
I do love when they sat down, Moxie immediately chucked the microphone up. Don't need that. Jan, muscle memory, put it in front of his mouth.
That's fair,
This
Ginger
one, I
Mom.
mean, Moxie got the win here without necessarily controlling the kickoffs like we would have expected coming into this. For Jan, the defense is fantastic. He's getting great saves. The problem is he is being forced to make great saves. So Moxie can just stay on the floor. He's got plenty of boost. We'll just add a second, third phase.
Yeah, do I have any 7TV admins in chat right now?
Well, you know, we did wonder what Jan's main offensive strategy would be. We're thinking he's going to try and get the ball up in the air as much as possible, try to get Moxie out of his comfortable ground game. But it wasn't the aerial game for Jan. It was He was just dribbling the ball towards Moxie and then going for
You
very
have a
low
student
air
email,
dribble
Rose?
bumps. So physical game. Started off brilliantly for him. The good thing for
You
Moxie
have
is even though he's
access
not getting
to a
kickoff
student
goals,
email.
He's getting plenty of kickoff possession. He's always able to get boost, always able to get some influence on the play. So Jan might be the one who's thinking about making a strategy change there.
So, game number 2. We head over to Forbidden Temple. Jan will want to try and right the wrong of the last game. A lead that fell away from him. Off the kickoff, it is going to be Moxie, who has made a couple of adjustments. More of a priority.
Technically, yes, that you can have access to. I'll pay you your I'll pay your $35 a month if you want to get Premiere Pro.
That's a great fake challenge by Jan. Made Moxie think that he was coming in for him there. Now the boost steal for Jan at the other end. Chance for him to turn around the possession.
With a student email, it's only 35 instead of 65. I'll pay your $35 a month. With a student email, it's only 35.
Because he can. He's Jan, and he is having the weekend of his career. Could you imagine? He wins this, and then tomorrow he goes on to win the 3v3 event. It would be
Well, it's the whole Adobe
but it is
suite.
such a long road, and it is such a difficult opponent who will just take
It's actually a really good
and
deal.
wide, I believe. Oh, you have to make sure of it.
Oh, I was about to say, it's the full Adobe Creative Cloud for 35. No, CapCut is good, definitely, for a lot of editing. There's, Rose is going to be working on a lot of my, like, more extensive editing things that you can't do on CapCut. And I want to be able to get on a call with her and show her some things that I do, but I need her to have Premiere because I don't know DaVinci and other things. CapCut is great for beginners.
Yeah, claims the 100, but that's a misplay. Just didn't expect the ball to drop down.
Yeah, Jan actually used a lot of his boost trying to bump Moxie at midfield, so he needed to go back to the corner, get 100, and left him out of position for the awkward downward bounce. Moxie was all over him there. I think he was in a pretty safe position on the wall, so maybe Jan underestimating Moxie's pace. Now the ceiling shot again by Moxie. He loves to go to these instead of your standard air dribbles. Fakes it and goes low. But Jan stops, and I think he's done enough here to tie the game on the counter.
Moxie just a little bit let down by that first touch off the ceiling because it was so low. He had to go and catch up to
Yeah,
it.
I'm texting Lucas.
A little bit easier for the defense.
And then I got you. I'll send you $35, and then you can sign up.
Again, better off the kickoff. Jan, instant challenge. Avoids getting down, and he actually returns it. Bit of a parry play there from Jan.
I'll just make time today once Austin goes to bed before I stream, if you have
He
time.
ended up flipping in front of him. So Jan was able to demo him. Jan still looks so laser focused right now. Unsurprisingly, Moxie, the player with far less stage experience, looking nervous. Oh, that's a great wave dash off of the bump. Jan not giving Moxie an easy opening here. He's going to win the race to the 100 boost. Moxie chasing him into the back corner, thinking about going for a wave dash demo. Jan saw it coming.
Tries to take control. Oh my goodness, what a touch!
Potato. I, so like when I was editing all of the Who Is videos, I had came in off of a deal and then had emailed I had came in off of a deal that they had one time and then did the I'm gonna cancel where they gave you half off, and for 2 years had the entire Adobe Creative Suite for $19.99.
Well, this has worked a few times.
I missed those days.
Scampered away. Opposition is demoed. Moxie would have preferred that to have happened about 30 seconds ago, but will Jan recover?
Oh my God.
He wasn't far off.
That was about as close as you can get to saving it after the respawn. Jan tried to pre-flip
well,
on the right
we
side
just
of the
did it
ball.
because
He was
Lucas
so
and I
close
share.
to saving that shot.
So we just got it back down to 35.
I mean,
By
as well,
threatening to
happy that
cancel.
He made the right decision on which side he was guessing Jan was respawning, because that was close enough if the respawn was on the other side. Very low boost and some shenanigans happening at the moment. Now the 100 becomes
Oh
a
shit!
priority. Moxie
It's only
wins that.
$19.99?
Sets up. He's got Jan in his sights.
Oh, I'll just send you
Jan at the
20
top.
bucks.
We go all the way back. Oh, Moxie needs to avoid. He knew it. Took the widest path possible. And Jan, that's just on target. It's in.
Moxie forces the on goal.
Oh shit!
Jan chased him nearly up to the ceiling, and in a panic to get back into his half, has put it on his own net. Moxie So hard to catch that.
Rose, give me your PayPal. Sent you a link.
Oh, Moxie's
Thank
got
you
nothing.
so much. Give me your PayPal on Discord.
That's what Moxie can do with nothing.
I'll send you 20 bucks if you'll sign up with your student email.
Much more power than you would expect.
I'll send you the link Mama Panda just sent me.
Yan losing possession in a position where he initially looked favored for it. Moxie with such speed, but he's messed up a wave dash there. That'll give Yan a chance for an aerial play, and here he comes. Ceiling challenge by Moxie. He's faked it out, turned around, and managed to challenge
Ginger
Yan
Mom,
ground level instead.
the entire Creative Cloud suite is Photoshop, Premiere Pro, Lightroom, Illustrator, a million things you don't need. So Rose, don't take up your computer space. Just download Photoshop and Premiere Pro with it, and maybe After Effects. Don't download everything. The mistake I made.
Just going for
it,
a Hail Mary
and people
play there.
use this for like full-time jobs. Like my husband, but like it's everything, and you just download what you want, obviously. But people do their entire jobs. Like my husband is a full-time creative director and like content manager for the biggest YouTube channel in poker. He does all of his work, all of his entire job, everything he does that pays all of the bills and everything that he gets done, he does through the Photoshop, Premiere Pro, and After Effects, and so only paying that a month. It's not meant for people who just want it casually. It's meant for people who are going to be using it regularly.
But he's got nothing in the tank. Realizes if he jumps, there's no chance of recovery. What a catch. Oh, Yan, you've not got a chance, my friend.
Like, yes, if you're only casually doing it, that's a lot of money a month. But like when you're doing it all the time, like that's actually a really good deal. But without the discounts, without the student emails, it's like $65 a month. And that's when it's very expensive.
Looking Moxie favored as well.
So the 100 pickup. Yan on his way back. Is he going to instant challenge? Moxie looks for him. There's the missile!
Holy shit. Just thinking about his buy software, you mean instead of paying for it monthly, you just spent like $200 one time and got to buy the Creative Cloud Suite at Best Buy and be good?
Defense for so long. That was actually Jorfinho's comment about.
But now they update it every year, and then it would be updated, and then it would be outdated if you didn't do that.
Strong kickoff.
I used to edit on a Mac,
All about attacking. He wants to put pressure on his
you just pay $350 one time.
Took a little bit longer because the back of his car kind of scraped across the floor for a little bit.
That was before you could have Adobe on Mac,
The
though.
last position Yan wants to be in. He's going to have to get a good save. Moxie. Oh, he keeps faking it. That is the third one in a row that he does not pull the trigger on.
It's just so hard to see coming. He's positioning himself perfectly to fake the high shot. Instead, just wave dashing as the ball reaches the ground. Just scoots it underneath Yan's pre-jump. 52
So, like, if
seconds
you
left.
want an
Yan
example
needs
of,
to
like,
grab control of the ball. And it doesn't look like he's going to get it. Moxie with the wave dash, so much pace.
a crazy amount of editing just in a short.
So much time.
Yeah, and Yan's nowhere near it. 40 seconds, and Moxie's going to make sure Yan has to come towards him. This is going to be the slowest dribble you will ever see, and Yan will take advantage of that. So here we go, race to the ball. Moxie does win. Loses the 100 boost, but Moxie might have had a chance to take the power shot. But right now, this is the pace Moxie would prefer.
Yeah, Yan's got to do something here. He's looking for an aerial play, but he can't get the ball up in the air. Moxie's all over him. Moxie's just not giving him any space. He knows that if he can just keep the pressure on Yan for a couple more seconds, that's going to be game over. Yan absolutely has to score here. Going as quickly as he can down the middle. Moxie with a perfect challenging angle confirms the game 2 win.
Look at that, one more to the tally. It's not going to happen as Yan tries to just find something, anything, but this game is done. Oh, go on, Moxie. All right, maybe not. But here's what I remind everybody. These players do have access to a timeout. But it's very different here because usually the coach calls the timeout and the players will listen. If a timeout is called here, it's more to just kill the momentum of the other player.
Yeah,
that one.
We saw a lot of winners timeouts in one's balls online. Players just wanted to take a break after a grueling game. Both games have had a similar story so far. Yan in front, early in front in the mid game, and then Moxie takes control late. He's had better possession. He's had
That
better
one.
kickoff control overall. And
We're
his
like some of the
ability to
biggest,
just
but then if we
continue
do like
attacking, keep
latest.
Yan in defense. So many mind games as well for Moxie.
So
No time
that's
out for
how
Yan. He just
Lucas
wants to keep going
started.
here. He doesn't
That's how
think
Lucas
that he
started
needs
editing
time
for
to think
Alex
about a winning
or
strategy. He
Wolfgang.
must be putting this one down to
So
execution.
those were like how he started with like the minimal edits. And like this is what a short looks like now. And it takes
Has
him
he
like
cooked
4
up
hours
the
to
winning
edit.
strategy, or is that game one comeback from
That
Roxy
one.
going to be the big
And so
sticking
those are
point
just the
of this
shorts.
series?
What turning points it was. I mean, think about how different we could, how different it would be looking at this match right now. If Yan takes game one, Moxie's under so much pressure. First match in any kind of setting like this, but it started perfectly for him with a comeback.
So like if
win.
you watch
He's
the very
halfway
first
to
one, that's
Leon
how the
already.
editing was in the beginning.
Thing to remember as well is
And
this is
then
everything to Moxie
the
this
last
weekend. This
one
is his entire weekend.
I just sent is like
We
one of
are
his
yet
most
to
recent
see
and
how
how
he
the
reacts
editing is advanced on
if it
shorts.
started to
But
fall
then
apart for
watch
him.
the
It's up to
intro.
Yan to put him into that
Watch the
position
intro to
to
this
pass that
video.
mental test.
This
Back
video
Yan's
took
got no
4
boost. He will
days, like
not be able
15
to
hours a
justify
day,
going
so like
for it.
60 hours.
I think
Watch
Yan's
the
got
intro to
go
this.
big in this game. I want to see his aerial mechanics on show. Moxie has got the match completely under control.
We use
But as you
Epidemic,
move to 1v1, you want to
Potato.
tell a goal's coming up. If you cannot
If you
see
can
Yan's
afford to
car
do
behind
it,
the
we use
ball,
Epidemic.
that probably means Moxie's about to score.
Like watch like the first couple
Every
minutes of that
time
video.
Yan is squared up, Moxie has found something. To go
Epidemic
right back.
sound, yeah.
Moxie claims 100, and Avoid's getting demoed. So
And a
yeah,
lot
that's
of
gonna be number
sound
two.
effects,
Oh, that's
Potato. You just go to YouTube
Completely over-aggressive by
and you
Yan.
type in this sound
Just
effect.
pure hope. In
And
a
then you
strategy
use
that hasn't been
YouTube to
working for him. He's
MP3
trying to catch
downloader.
Moxie out in his back corner, demoing while he's not looking. Moxie's always looking. Yan.
They're all
Caught
copyright
out
free.
again.
You go to YouTube
Didn't have a chance to control
and
this
you
one.
type
Does
in
he have
like
the confidence to
door
go in there?
slam
He
sound
does.
effect,
Moxie's
ding
up so
sound
quickly,
effect.
though.
You copy the link, you go to
wow,
YouTube
Yan
to MP3,
almost
just
had
make
the
sure you don't
perfect
click
shot
any
target.
ads. They'll give you the
Pretty much
download,
pulled
but
him
they
off
will
in that
try to hack
position.
your computer.
Moxie
You paste
got
it
him
and you
back to the
download the
ground
sound
with his
effect.
pre-jumping
And you don't have to have a
defense.
subscription for that.
My
But for
goodness.
music,
Moxie.
you just gotta spend your
He's on
time
fire
searching
now,
through
3-0.
Epidemic. But Epidemic is like
Oh
the
my
best.
goodness, he is
And then there's
cooking up a
also
storm.
some
That
websites,
is
and
the
Lucas
first one
has
that has
them,
won
that
as
allow
well.
you to
Yan has
use
been equal to
copyrighted
that
music
every other time,
if
but
you
the
want
fact that
to for like
everything else,
certain
the low
edits. You just
challenges, the
pay
edge
per
rules,
song.
he's
You
had to
pay like
take those into
$5 and you
account.
get to use a
It
copyrighted
is now
song.
open up Moxie's flick. And that's going to be so lethal. He can't afford to go down by yet
The
another
first
one.
short I
Looks
put
for the
in there
last
got
shot.
110 million
And
views.
Moxie is
That's a
in
short.
party time.
Well, now we got something new. Moxie is on fire. Yan has got no answer. This is Yan, who demolished
But
the
like,
rest of South America
that's the whole thing
in qualifying
with like
for this
editing
tournament.
is
His
your paycheck
playoff
is
run
based off of a percentage of
just
the
had it
views. So like
4-1
he needs to
everyone he
constantly
played.
be
It's
editing
4-0
to the
in there
point
as
that
well,
it's
but
getting
he's
enough
now down
views
by
to generate
5.
income that he'll get a
Will we see
percentage
the
of,
first
and that
forfeit
pays our
of
bills.
the series? He's got to wait another minute and 15 seconds before he's even allowed to, so not back. Has to start soon.
Will Yan regret not taking that timeout? Reverse sweep is asking an awful lot.
And then also in CS,
You probably count on
Potato,
one hand the amount of time that
non-copyright
Moxie's lost 4 games
sounds,
in a row
does
in 1v1.
really good music. But you have to
Got
check up
everything
on the
going for him at
dates and make sure that
especially
it's
the boost
still
totals. Oh, Yan's
non-copyright.
trying everything. Looking to try and scam
That's
him
what I
out,
used to
but
use all the time, and then a lot of them
Moxie's got
stopped
control, so
being
pops away, both of them
copyright,
are
and people were
0.
making claims on them. So you got to make sure that they're still
zero
royalty
goals.
free.
The up
But
one's on
Epidemic
6.
sound is
Yeah,
amazing.
Yan's had enough. I mean,
It's
he's
what
just
Lucas uses for
can't get
everything.
anything to go right. Now the post is outplaying him as well. He's backwards underneath the ball.
Yeah.
Moxie.
If you have time today,
is
I'll
showing
find time
why
today.
He is the guy known for this game mode. Starting to look like France will have a player to represent them in Leon. Moxie's going for so many mind games.
It's
He's
what
just
Lucas
full
uses
control.
for almost
Yan has had really
everything.
nothing to say. Oh, there he does catch him out with the demo though. He's going to get on the board. So he's got one, but I think he'd definitely like to get the next one as well.
And here's the great thing about ones. This has been all Moxie for the opening 2 minutes, but 5 goals is still not entirely safe.
It's happened many times. Five is doable. 6 has happened a few times.
Hi, Keller.
7
I'm
once
sorry I missed
in
your message. For some reason, my
competitive
YouTube
history.
chats aren't showing up in Stream Elements.
Okay.
Okay, there's 2.
When do we start believing? 6-4?
Oh, he could do that. I mean, in 1v1, if there's more than half the game to go, you can always come back. And Jan's still got more than half the game to go. He's already scored 2. 4-goal deficit. is already something we've seen overcome by Moxie in the first game. That's what Jan's got to be telling himself right now.
Well, Moxie will take control to start
Okay,
with.
for the next 4 or 5 hours.
This is where
Okay.
Jan needs a big win. He has not
I'll
been able to stop
ask Lucas
Moxie's offense.
once Austin wakes up
Wasting
from his
time, but
nap.
the
I have to
challenge
end
is good
stream,
enough.
and then I'll find time
Now she has to keep up the pace because
get on a
Moxie
call with you.
is hunting for him, and he couldn't get there, but at least kept Jan playing at such a pace. We're going ring around the rosy. Moxie takes the shot. Jan with the save.
Oh, what save! Jan had to snipe his own crossbar and avoid doubling it into his own net there. Moxie just chasing him around the whole pitch, and now we've got a moment to breathe. Jan thinking about how to best approach this defensive exchange. Look at Moxie lining up demos, but again, he's not quite timed
The
it
good
correctly.
editing
He's
is only half of it, because you still have to be interesting. It still has to be a topic that people are interested in. You still have to have good voiceovers. You still have to have good scripts. You still have to have good content. Good editing is just a part of it, and there's plenty of people who are so good at storytelling and videos and things like that they don't even have to have good editing. They can just upload straight things.
After an extended exchange like this,
it all depends on what type of content you're putting out
do again.
and what you're producing.
Really do have a couple of kickoffs. That's going to help. Moxie back to the corner. Didn't get the 100 boost though, so Jan with an opportunity to try and create. And great, he does. Kept it nice and simple, sniped the far side.
And this is the kind of gameplay that'll favor Jan. Quick goals, high volatility, none of this dribbling the ball about for a minute. He needs to keep up the tempo. Moxie's in control again. His kickoff is aged brilliantly throughout the series. Oh, Moxie off the bars. Jan misses. It's a rare overhead miss by Jan, and it's proved costly.
I appreciate you, Ginger Mom.
Tucked in towards him a little bit.
I hope you enjoy being in our community. We have a really awesome community, so
it's very difficult to recover the position.
I'm live every day.
Oh, Moxie all the way back. Jan, well, very happy that the ball is over here. Less happy that who's got possession of it. On the reset, Jan, he just can't even afford to go all the way back here. Nice challenge win. 0 boost to play with. And we go back corner again.
This is so smart from Moxie. Talking about Jan's the one who needs to force the issue. Moxie doesn't need to take any risks. He puts Jan in. I can see Jan typing. That might be a forfeit. Either that or he's raging in the text chat. I wouldn't blame him at 9-3 down.
We have got the confirmation through. Jan has forfeited game number 3.
Forfeit on Lana's World.
Wow, what a win by Moxie. Utter domination. By 6 goals, still had a minute to go.
And it's the manner that he's doing this. This was the
Forfeit on Lana's Wild.
As the favorite, with everything he's wanted, straight in front of him. A crowd
But until we're big,
I mean,
until we're big,
it was 4-1 in this arena. It would be 10,000.
Until we're big on YouTube.
I can't even imagine.
I do still have to start
is going to be
plugging
I think
subs and remind you guys, the gifted subs are
in that entire city.
35% off, and we are 17 away from 1,000. Can we get it? Can we get it this stream? Can we get 17 more subs during this stream before Austin wakes up for a nap?
Jan's got to
And we'll do some party games tonight.
And again, he has not called a timeout. He is just trying to keep this going, hoping.
Yeah, I don't know the rules with 1v1s. Obviously, this is the first time, but I assume they wouldn't talk about it on stream and do it afterwards.
Can be difficult.
Well, he needs Moxie to tilt off the planet. There's one way of doing it. You get into game 4, and you need one of these to be an annihilation. If these are all close, at some point, it's going to tilt towards Moxie.
Okay, with how long this has taken, I just need you guys to think about how, if he reverse sweeps this, how long this series will be.
Yeah.
If he can get control of that 100 boost and just go up the wall, we don't know what he's got in the tank. I think it's time that he showed us what he's got available.
We've got to give Moxie credit for keeping Jan's aerial game at bay. Anytime Jan tries to get up in the air,
yeah, they still had a minute left and he was down 6-0.
Show off his creativity. Moxie's pre-jumping. He's saying, okay, you're going to fly.
Imagine how long this would take if he reverse
off
swept.
the ceiling, off the wall, off the ground, whatever he can do to distract Jan on his approach. And Moxie's had aerial opportunities as well. Here's the flip resets. Kick
More
off game
repo.
4.
Well, I was thinking like Pummel Party or Mario Kart or Mario Party. We could try Among Us again.
taking away possession of this ball for now.
I'm down for more
Moxie can
repo.
see him, so he's back into that mixer, but Yan, early challenge. That's a big
Party
win for
animals?
him.
I'm
In the
down for
position
party
where
animals.
Moxie typically has the most control. Yan not only gets the ball, he
7
gets the goal.
subs and we play party animals.
Yan, he knows how to play in these kind of positions. He's been in these spots so many times where everyone's counting him out of a series. No more obvious than a series that included 1v1 as a game
5
mode.
subs and we play Liar's Bar.
Yan and Furia, we're down 3-0.
7 subs and we play Animal Party. Party Animals.
This would be a different level though. If he can pull this off, it would be one of the
15
biggest
subs and we
surprises,
play
one of the
Repo
biggest
again.
upsets, one of the most impressive accomplishments in Rocket League
17 subs and we do it all with a bottle
Yan
of
is
wine.
that player historically that is just the Grim Reaper when he gets up and running. So many players' dreams come to an end when they go against Yan. All right, now this has been a nightmare for him. Off the crossbar, Yan's going to commit to it. He's got his
Reverse sweep this shit.
Yeah, I think Moxie misread the crossbar bounce here.
Liar's Bar.
Managed to hit the crossbar.
Can you make
an
that 2
angle.
bottles?
Moxie
That's crazy
sectioned
because
the
I
ball,
have 2
didn't want to
bottles
do
in the
that, wanted to
fridge.
Clear it, of course. Yan's been in leads already in this series.
Have you never seen us
End
play
of games
Liar's
that
Bar,
have been
Rose?
Moxie favorites. Starting off a game like this is great, but does he have the ability to close it? This is obviously helpful to add another to his talent.
And for those of you just joining us, yes, it does look very one-sided in the overall games, but only one of them was actually one-sided overall. Both the others really got pushed the entire length.
Yeah.
Moxie taking his time. Gonna let
They have an
it bounce
update
onto his
and we
hood.
have
He's
new
up into the
animals.
air, and he's found Yan's car.
Come on, Yan.
It's a
Bring it
pop-up
back.
again for Moxie. The ball wasn't really sitting too well next to the wall, so I think going in field made sense. And he is so clinical. Both players have been on point with their pop bumps, air dribble bumps in this series.
Moxie. Oh, that's a good challenge for him. But Yan has got a direct path with plenty of 12 boosts to pick up. Now he can take his time. It's going to be nice for him just to not be chasing the game, although this is quite the all-in. Reset.
Add skipper no. Yes, please. I hit snooze.
There are the mechanics.
That's the Yan that we need to see if we're going to believe in the comeback happening here. We thought he'd have an aerial edge coming into the matchup. Not really had too many opportunities to show it. That was a huge goal for him. 4-1.
A quick reminder as well to Moxie as who he's playing against. Still 3 goals, not enough at the moment. Yan will need more. Almost tripped up. The one thing that Moxie's not had the success with, every time he tried to trip, he's had nothing for it, and again, he is counted for it.
Come on.
He's showing how to deal with that. If your opponents are tripping you up in Rocket League, don't panic. Don't.
You know how
randomly
tilted
target
they. You guys know how
randomly
you know how
air
tilted
roll,
they
just
are that they can't
hold still.
automatic skip. That they make
Figure out
them
where
show a
your
little bit of a
car's gonna be
replay.
going, and try to use that momentum to your advantage. He certainly did there. Moxie trailing by 4. Oh, he's got to be careful. Nearly running that one into the post. That's a great touch by Yan. He's able to dispossess him. And back there he goes. Double reset. Yan looking for the top corner. And he gets it.
Okay. On the brink of elimination, Yan is bringing out all the party tricks. And Moxie, well, he's going to have a bit of a word with that post later
And he
on,
might
because
get
it's not
fined
doing
for
any
it.
Favors. 5 goals.
He might
Still
get
2
fined
minutes
for it.
52 to go.
He might have just not been able to mentally do it.
Again,
He
actually
might get
makes
fined
sense
for
about
it.
maintaining the momentum. Oh. Okay, that's a bit more telling.
Yeah, Yan just kept this momentum going. Comes back into the play to find Moxie's falling over. 7-1. Moxie's going to try and play on here. Try and get the comeback started. But we don't
True.
mention it for no
Yes,
reason.
it is. We were just
It's
saying
that match
on
point that can
land.
be so hard.
There's
We saw it
specific
this
rules.
season in RLCS 3s.
On
Space Station
land.
Gaming in North America, triple
For
match point
threes,
against
they can't
NRG.
forfeit,
They didn't
so
get any of
maybe
them. The more experienced
it's
team went
different.
through. That's what Yan's hoping to do now. Problem for him in this game is that he can't actually stop Moxie from bumping it.
There's occasions where Yan gives him just so much space. He's found his best success just being near him as Moxie tries to catch the ball. When he can't do that, and believe you me, he's not a conscious decision to let Moxie have that space. That's where it's all going wrong, as that's off the backboard. Moxie trying to find Yan's car. Again, so elusive.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, don't do this.
forcing
Don't
the
do
issue.
this. Don't do this. Don't do
So
this.
well.
Take a game.
Fastest route possible. He knew Yan was on low boost, so he gave him no time to grab any more pads than absolutely necessary. 4 goals in it. Moxie trying to come
Yes,
back
I do sometimes.
from way down.
It feels so oppressive once your opponent starts getting 2. When you especially have a lead like that, you just sort of forget that you were winning by that much. Jan's kind of jumping at shadows. And even if Moxie doesn't win this one, it's just taking that momentum away. Do not yet let Jan completely decimate as, well, he's off on the opposite side of the field. Does end up getting back. Nice shot there. Jan,
Minecraft,
0.
like once a year.
Realizes it, so he goes route 1.
No, come on, Jan.
Losing stability in game 4. Moxie feels inevitable at this point. He wants to sweep. He wants to send a message to the world of 1v1. And he is halfway there. 3 more goals. Couple wall dashes. Jan closes the gap.
Jan desperately needs a goal. Yet again, it's turning against him in the second half. Jan's got it again!
God damn it.
And look how much time we've got left. Moxie, he is on a roll. He's completely dominating Jan in this segment of the play.
Jan
Dude,
would
come
give
on.
anything for this tournament to be 3 minutes long, but it's not. And those final 2 are costing him his spot at the World Championship. Moxie off to the wall. Jan trying to stay as close to it as he possibly can. Realizes he's got back away on the reset. What's he gonna bring out for us? Jan just gets to it in time. Moxie never pulled the trigger.
Yeah, he wanted the mind game again. Oh, Jan's missed the mid boost. Moxie tries to shoot it on target. He does, but Jan's there for the save. Final minute.
Oh, I
Moxie
know.
with a
It's like
couple
he
of
lets him
misses.
do whatever he wants
Jan
the
has
first
a
tap
chance
so
to
he
go
can
fight
learn
three
from it.
again. And he does this
Oh.
time. And Moxie had opportunities and he's been punished for not taking them.
And I love the play here from Jan because he's positioned himself as if he's just going to accept a challenge on the goal line, try and push it over the goal. Ended up just using the flick, getting that little bit of extra momentum. And now from the kickoff, it's still not safe yet, though. 100 goes to Moxie. Jan's got to get rid of this as quickly as possible.
Again, Moxie with a trip. Wants to cut infield and force the issue here, but I think he's going to need to play against 100 boost. Jan, there it is. Jan on the turn. Decides not to play the wall shot. It would have been risky.
Back we go.
That's so smart by Jan. If he shoots and misses there off the post, Moxie's in for the easiest goal of the day. Instead, he's just taking his time. Oh, look at the full pitch air dribble off his own back wall. Jan delays and then shoots low. Moxie needs a goal here, or this will be the first game to the Brazilian.
And he's got the catch, so we go up again. Jan, can you do anything? It's automatic.
Come on.
Jan's so desperate to not get bumped, he didn't even go near the ball here. He just needs to keep his cool, though. 2-goal gap. Moxie needs kickoff possession. He's going to get it, but will it be fast enough?
Hooks inward.
Not again.
He's got him squared up. This time Jan tried to jump. Backboard. Moxie at 2 seconds.
There's just no way. Moxie is trying to do the impossible. The king of comebacks with 2 seconds to work with. Will it be the delayed kickoff for Moxie? He does not have time to let the ball bounce around here. He's got to get it up in the air.
Well, here we go. Anything's going to happen. Delay, pop, but it's a whole distance to go. Jan drops it to the floor.
Oh my God.
But my goodness, Jan would have preferred for that to be easier.
Yeah, that was not the blowout he was hoping for. It was not the blowout that he was on track for about halfway through the game. Every single game this series, Moxie's finished so strong. And you can see the nerves starting to affect Moxie. Fail the wave dash, allowing Jan to go way ahead. But he was able to stabilize himself, despite initially falling back to a score a lot of players would have considered forfeiting from.
And for the first time, we got
Holy
the late
shit.
kickoff. It's been a very, very vanilla kickoff game from both these players.
It has, yeah.
But this is the thing right here. Jan, he has to find an answer. Every time he squares up, it's just a goal for Moxie. And Moxie's got other options, but he doesn't need them at the moment. Air dribble bump always works.
Yeah, it does. And if you're wondering why doesn't Jan figure out how to stop them, well, he has tried.
Go early, but it can only work so often.
The issue against Moxie is that Jan knows he has to challenge early if he wants to avoid the air dribble bump. You have to just challenge in the midfield. But every time he challenges in the midfield, Moxie sees it and outplays him. So now he doesn't want to do that. He's forced to go back, and Jan is bumping him so accurately It's really, really
He
hard
didn't
to avoid.
throw,
Needs
he
to
was
try
trying
and
to
use different
be able to just
strategies
shoot it
around
over
the goal
him.
line, maybe in and out saves. He could maybe just try and go and bump Moxie as Moxie's
It
coming
was a
to bump
delayed
him,
kickoff.
try and bump him back into his own shot. There are options, but they're not easy to pull off.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the crossbar does not agree with him whatsoever. 3 boosts from Moxie here. So that means that the flick is the only option available. And first time shot, Moxie tries to pick up some 12s. It wasn't quite enough.
What a shot by Jan as well, 1-0. I think this is the important game for Moxie. He has to win here for it to be controlled.
Apparently Rattle's
if he lets
special.
Jan get one more, then that is where it starts to get really scary.
Yeah, they were talking about at the beginning. There's no teammates, there's no coach, there's no anybody. It is just you on that stage, and also you're the first people ever doing this on LAN. You two are the first people ever doing this on
I'm
LAN.
not sure about that one from Jan. I would have preferred to see him fully go or not go at all. He kind of went in between there. It was a delayed challenge, and with Moxie on low boost, it did not work out at all. Great bump by Moxie, showing a different use of that wave dash. It's not always about getting back to the ball. This time, wave dashing to bump Jan, who can't use his flips. He doesn't have one to counter it.
That's the best thing about that wave dash kickoff is you get a moment where you get to put an input in. You just go, I want to go left or right. Option was very, very simple to him that time. For the rest of us mortals, we just sort of bounce off and hope for the best.
Jan looking to
that's
create an angle
amazing.
here, dribbling out wide. There's a lovely angle to work with.
That's how I play
so many
ones.
options with a hook shot. Decided to just put it right at Moxie's body, trying to deny a good clear. And now he's got Moxie on the back foot, but well played, Moxie. Tracking him across the box the entire way. Moxie knew that the battle was for the mid boost. The ball's safe in the back corner.
Here, how does Jan deal with this? Trying to stay nearby.
Well, and like we were saying,
enough,
for
at least
Jan,
climb the
he's
play.
also
Careful.
playing the 3v3
He's on
here.
zero, but
Like,
he's still
this isn't
maintaining
the
supersonic.
the
Gets that
biggest
100.
deal for him. But like
Very
Moxie,
different style of game from
this
both
is
these
the
players. It is
only
all about maintaining
opportunity, like they were
momentum.
saying,
But
to have
Moxie,
a
he
French
just puts
player
the angle.
playing in France at the World
And it's
Championship.
a nice position here for
Moxie
Jan
has
play
to win,
from.
or no French player will be playing in the
Much better
1v1
style of game
final
for Jan.
in France.
Avoided these awkward exchanges. I feel like Moxie's really had his number when it comes to slow positions. And then here he comes again with the air dribble. Jan didn't need to worry about a bump on that one. Moxie tried to air dribble through him, and Jan, with the counter, ties the game 2-2.
It's almost like he was expecting Jan just to jump early the moment he saw the ball going up. Held his nerve. Off that kickoff, Jan will be very happy. Moxie has to just trek back at least for now. But I do agree with you, this faster paced game suits Jan a lot better than what has become just turn-based Rocket League. Moxie's going to thrive in that position. Get Moxie looking for the 50, didn't jump, wanted to see if the ball would pop over the top of him. That's a great recovery.
It has to be hard on
That's
Jan
just
too,
on the pace.
because he's been playing with a 3v3 mindset this whole week.
Jan, there it is. I mean, that's how you stop an air
Hi,
dribble bump.
Parrot.
You challenge it before the player could build up speed and have any threat to demo you with. Can he find those
Like,
openings
Moxie is
challenge?
here to play
Moxie,
ones.
again,
Jan
his
has been
flex is his
playing very
awareness,
stressful
jumping blind
threes.
over the demo. Saved by Jan at the other
How are
end,
we?
and
It's
he's
been a
got
good
run away
stream.
from
It's
the
been a good last
attempted
couple
bump.
days.
There's always one more bump at
Good
once
vibes, good
to worry
times.
about.
How are you? We miss you always.
100 boost. Jan goes very early, looking for the car. They're both trying so desperately to get these bumps, but the illusion has always been there. And recovery from Jan was impeccable.
Moxie has to be quick here. Jan's coming for him in the back corner again. This time he doesn't go all in with it though. Actually, I say that. He's used all his boost and does well to turn and challenge. Moxie briefly losing momentum. Such a long period of time with no goals. Can Jan break the deadlock? No, he can't. Moxie's back to save the shot.
Just relied on himself to get the power. Instant turn. Jan is not giving any time for this, but that bump is going to be enough. Jan's nowhere near it.
What? Huge open end miss from Moxie. He had so much time. He tried to place it.
Parrot, that's so exciting. What are you doing this summer?
To safety. Now Jan with a fake challenge. Can he keep out the flank? Yes, he can. What a save by Jan. Moxie running away, trying to escape Jan's demo. Has to concede the boost to stay alive in the position.
On the reset. Moxie, back foot. Can he do anything? No! He can
Oh my god!
That's as good as it's gonna
Reverse sweep this shit!
Well, Moxie missed the open net to go up 3-2. Jan scores against the defending net to really put the pressure on the Frenchman. Is Moxie losing this? Is he losing control? At the end of the series, he had it right there in front of him, and it's slipping away.
Pops the ball up, Jan, moving differently. That's so much better there from Jan. A new answer. Can he get through the second phase? Jumps in. Is that 100 going to pop up for him? Not quite. Yep, came up a bit later. And Moxie, is he going to go back, or is he trying to stick around? On the turn, but he's very low boost. This has got to work for him.
Oh,
and
wow.
it certainly has. Get nowhere near it.
Moxie let out a huge sigh of relief because he went all in here. He had no boost. If Jan gets any piece of this ball, it's a goal for Jan. But Moxie managed to get it past
S and Z in my name again.
and tie the game with the boost deficit.
Kick off. That 100 becomes the priority. Moxie with a turn. He's so all in yet again. And Jan with the ball straight. So he's ruined Moxie's momentum back.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Jan still trying to recover the play.
You're beautiful. Thank you for gifting a sub to Charlie, Loaded Bibby, Promort, Sevelarens, Granga, and Enrique Rios Orotas. You are beautiful. Can I get a shout out for Tripwire? And can I get some Widow
Look at the
gifts
strength of the 50.
in the chat?
After reset, put the ball on target. Moxie trails again. 22 seconds left in game 5.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Slipping
You're
away.
beautiful. You're beautiful.
Brilliant kickoff. Moxie's going to have to push that into his own corner. Instead, cuts straight back around. He's got Jan in his sights. There's the flick, and Jan was equal. And not only that, but he's got a good recovery. Moxie instantly up, and he is punted to the opposite side of the field.
Boost response for Jan. He's got this one in the bag. Dodges one more demo, and he has done it. Jan wins.
Oh my God. Is he going to reverse sweep it? Are we going to go to a game 7?
An open net away from having a late game advantage. Will that be the mistake that he looks back on whenever he's by himself for the rest of his life?
Tripwire, I love you. 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 You're amazing. It is 35% off, and you get a clover. You get your name on a clover.
We're off to Neo Tokyo next.
Remember, huge giveaways.
This entire week.
Huge giveaways in 2 days.
This
another day,
and
another victim.
Clover is your raffle
going up
ticket.
against Jan.
Oh,
he
this is gonna
so
be a special.
composed. He's got so much LAN experience, and now he's got a couple of game wins. Moxie
Oh dear.
had so much fight in game 4. You know, missing out in the first match point.
I
no
apologize
problem, but this
in
one
advance.
will sting. That open net miss was, I mean, it was wide open. He had all the time. He had the whole goal to aim at, and even from distance, you can't afford to make those mistakes against a player of Jan's caliber.
I think the big win for me in this one as well is Jan
Go
found an
on
answer.
me. I got
At long
so many
last.
to go on
Taken
them
a
here.
long time, but
He just got us
keeping
12
the pace
subs
of
away
the
from
game
1,000.
up, not giving any chance for it to slow down and just keep the ball on the hood made all the difference. But Moxie's got ways, and he'll certainly say, okay, you've got rid of that one. Watch what else I can do.
Yeah, will Moxie stick to the pop bump strats? Will he stick to the irritable bump strategies? Jan's been challenging him with great success. Oh, what nice.
Oh my God. Take it to a game 7.
Open it would hit the post. Jan finds the angle.
Game 7, 1v1
Great turn.
overtime.
What a finish.
Are we looking at one of the most lethal low boost players on the planet?
Yes.
Just always makes the right decision. Crushing kickoff there from Jan. He's got plenty of boost to work with. So let's take a power shot.
Save.
Moxie, well, we haven't had a chance to see much of his goal line saves.
Here's the
that
thing.
was incredible, and now he's on the
Listen.
breakaway.
Look at how he's angling his camera to see where Jan is. I mean, he knew he was there. Still couldn't get the ball around him, though.
Oh, extensively, Leo.
Is he pulling his punches here? Is he holding back?
I'll be
Is he
filing a
afraid
complaint.
to pull the trigger?
Oh, here we go for the outplay. Reset!
Oh, no, he's not. He's confident still.
That's so desperately needed for the Frenchman. Big outplay.
Oh my God.
1-1. Again, it's still there. He has had 4 championship points. And at any moment, Moxie can just go this. Well, this open net will not be the devil on his shoulder.
Oh my
Right
God.
down the middle.
Yeah, he played that one so safely after bumping Jan into the corner. That must have been the most stressful open net after what happened last game.
And for a blink of the eye, Moxie takes lead of the series. Or at least the game. Correct myself. Jan up early.
Yeah, I only stream others play when it's RLCS because this is the championship series.
Wasn't far away, ended up just crushing into the floor.
Yeah, he didn't get the contact he wanted. He's been stopped in the back corner, Moxie. Now here comes Jan with a low boost dribble. Lined up very well for the top left corner. And he makes sure
Take it to a game 7.
It's just the moment that Moxie leaves that part of the goal. You can just shoot behind the goalkeeper. I say it like it's that easy. For these guys, it really is.
I'm usually playing Rocket League.
2 each.
Or other games.
Last time, we took an awful long time to get the third. I don't think we're going to wait too long this time.
Okay, Mama Panda.
Look at the control from Moxie. Ground into the air as Jan fakes a challenge underneath him. Moxie still for now.
Yeah, these are the best players in the world.
To be this heavy favorite, but the pressure comes later.
You could take Moxie.
Jan will.
I was just holding back.
Start to apply the squeeze later on. Can Moxie make it too? Delays the flick so late, actually pops it into the
I know they've been talking about it, but if there's 2 more Raiders, why is this? Because they did all of the like qualifiers. They did all of the qualifiers like not at lands, and Moxie's the only French person who made it. So they said that this LAN is Moxie and Jan, and then the next one is Chronic and Daniel. And 2 other people, different regions.
So close to conceding.
So this was France and this was South America. And then the other LAN has US or North America. The other LAN has North America and OCE and MENA and SSA. So somebody from each region.
We are looking at a very high-scoring game.
Somebody from each region.
Well spotted there by Yanni. Notice Moxie looking awkward. Saw him flip, and anytime you flip near your opponent, you're wide open for the demo.
And then Worlds will be the world championship of those.
He's got options here. Decides to keep the ball on the side.
Because as you see, if they had done like the qualifiers and stuff, it would make lands way too long.
30 boost just in case Moxie moves in for the steal, which he didn't. And now here comes the counter attack. Yeah.
I just forgot to list some potato. I don't know. I gotta look it up. I'll tell you who plays in a second.
Who is just gonna shoot.
Holy shit.
2-goal lead established yet again.
And that was not the play there from Jan. I don't think it's the play he wanted to make.
They would have Raleigh major.
For this moment, anytime he's got space to get into the air, he needs to be putting a quality shot on net.
Delaying here. The best touch though. Still, plenty of players stuck in this corner, and usually this favors the defense. This time it doesn't. That is a massive
So
play.
Raleigh.
And Moxie just, well, he's out here.
It was just awkward again. Jan missed his flick. Moxie thought
They're not saying who it is yet. I don't know.
Maybe to fight for a boost at the far side. But Jan missing the flick actually outplayed Moxie.
So you're saying I could get one? No, we're not. Oh, wait a second, Moxie! That was a huge 180! Took all the momentum away from himself, and Jan says, thank you very much.
Oh, wow, yeah, Moxie just thought he was closer to the ball than Jan was, but Jan was already halfway to it. Once again, Moxie starting to fall apart. The nerves.
Hey, they're drops this time, Tripwire,
Really
so everyone can get different stuff. They're actual drops.
Moxie. It's going to pan out eventually, but even that didn't look comfortable.
Come on, game 7.
That 100 is not going to be anywhere near respawning. Moxie goes to the opposite side, picks up the other
Come on, give us a game 7.
Trying to just square him up.
Birmingham Majors with EU, Sam, and APAC.
Yeah, Jan so much more prepared to contest the air dribble bumps as they start, not as they reach the goal line.
Yeah, but then these were the only 2.
He's already committed.
Interesting.
So you gotta go over the top.
Oh my god.
Never count this guy out. Jan has complete momentum. And with 93 seconds left, it's Moxie again who needs a comeback.
I was saying after the first win for Jan that they can't all look like that if he's going to make the comeback. They have all looked like that. And it's just coming through in the clutch. Now
go!
And that was so risky. If he doesn't score, that's pitched to his side of the field.
Moxie had no idea that Jan could generate that much power. Look at the touch of that ball.
Okay,
Perfectly
yeah,
sighted
you're
in the
right.
corner.
So those were the qualifiers for this, and then these were the two that made it through the qualifiers. Y'all been doing this for a while? Yeah, 6 years? At least me. I've been watching Rocket League for a little over 6 years. I've been a full-time streamer for a little over 6 years. I found Rocket League a month after I started streaming. Rocket League's 10th anniversary this year.
Final minute. Moxie doesn't need to rush this quite yet, but very soon he'll have to go all in. It's going to be another air double bump attempt, but he can't get the ball high enough. Jan didn't need to jump. He just kept his cool. And now here he comes the other way with the aerial play. Moxie's not challenging. Jan's got a reset. Jan's fixed it low. And it's
Leo!
It's becoming a reality.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Here, do something to Mad Maverick, Blast Check, Lucky Raccoon, Zam Stars, and Xenoc Turna. Guys, we are 7 subs away from 1,000.
Like he does to everyone else, is tearing his dreams apart. All goes to the better. And look at Jan, a lean back. He knows he's on his way.
Moxie's going to have nightmares about Jan. You just can't get rid of him.
Join the queue.
Oh, he's got one back here, though. That's going to make it playable. We've seen Moxie come back with 3 goals down.
Leo has spent more money than should be legally allowed. You will if Yan wins. Sausage!
Contact on his way through.
Nice!
Oh, that's a big win. All right, Moxie, he's
Sausage, I love you! Oh my god! 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 Sausage, I love you! Hold on, I gotta watch this. I love you. Thank you for the 7 gifted. Leo, thank you for the 5. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're incredible. You're fantastic. Come on. Come on, game 7. Game fucking 7. Game fucking 7. Game fucking 7. More clovers.
He didn't have it. Really
Sausage, thank you for the 7 gifted subs to Season RL, William, Prepping Nest, Void 3D, Joe Bald Guy, Nimbix, and Kid Cash 78. You are beautiful. Come on.
It was all Moxie in games 1, 2, 3. He was making comebacks, scoring goals. Jan is even saving an air double bump now to frustrate him further. You know, it is still playable for Moxie. He does need a kickoff goal, though. So he'll be hoping for a diagonal spawn for max volatility.
I'd almost, is that though, Jan? They kick off? Half flip, you're safe for that point.
I think, yeah, he's going to go inside wall here. Moxie's got to try and get the ball to the right as he's looking at it.
First 2-figure score in this land.
Oh. No it's going to be game to Jan.
You guys are beautiful. Guys, please go follow Sausage right now. They stream. They're wonderful. They're beautiful and incredible and fantastic.
Fans around the world.
Just had a birthday too.
We are going
Game 7.
Champions Field.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, hold on. I gotta make Leo another clover, and then I'll do Sausage, a clover.
Or 1v1 in RLCS.
Guys, we got back to 1,000 subs. Can I get a wall of Charmanders?
Who's won the last 3?
Can I get a wall of Charmanders?
Swings the momentum.
Don't talk about the shape.
The opposite way. I can confirm.
This one's worse, Leo.
Which
this one's worse.
We are seconds away from heading to Champions Field to decide who is going.
Can I get a shout out for Sausage? And can I get a shout out for Leo?
All the way back of a little tournament called the 12 Titans. That was best of 1. We go in now.
Look at my Charmanders.
To decide whose dreams become a reality.
God, I fucking love 1v1s. If only I was fucking good at them.
Or will it be the Decimator from South America? Let's go! 5 minutes, 1 winner. Let's go to work.
And it's Moxie. He'll be able to hear a pin drop right now. The nerves have got to be at an all-time high for him. For Jan, this is just Saturday. He looks like he's woken up from a nap. but he's got evil intention.
He's got evil intention.
Quick heat check to see what Jan's going to be doing in response to that. And then here comes the partial attack.
Rose, that's counterproductive. I'm about to send you 20 bucks, bitch. I love you. I love you.
Every storyline we have built up throughout this series.
Oh god, this one's tragic, sausage.
The nerves come into play. You are against your opponent. You are also against
this
yourself.
One might be my worst, and I'm so sorry. Rose,
so
I love you.
these
You've now
situations.
gifted 60 subs in the channel. Thank you for gifting a sub to Booga Booga, Yella Keo, Jules, Micro Devil, and Cat Black. You are amazing, and I appreciate you so much. Oh my god, take it to an overtime. Take it to an overtime.
If it keeps working, keep doing it.
Does Moxie have to win to play at Worlds? Yes. Yeah, because he's not on a team. Mama Panda, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, thank you for getting us through a level 3 hype train. Thank you for getting us 30% through a level 3 hype train.
Get that opening goal, Jan just loitering. Realizes, okay, yep, that's still on play. I'm not going to get caught by that again.
Look at that. Jan actually flying, just wasting a little bit more boost, just fly a little bit longer, because he knew Moxie's trying to demo him in the landing.
Oh, that's dirty. And let's waste a little bit more time. Jan scampers back.
Oh no.
It's just to watch the ball go in.
I'm pretty sure that outplayed jump scared Moxie. I don't think he thought he was getting a goal there, but you'll take it.
Come on. What did we eat, Sinus?
Will claim boost and ball on the hood. He's got Jan in his sight. Goes low challenge, but it's good enough to at least buy some time. But some time is all he's going to get. And again, Jan recovers in time. He's got plenty of boost to work with.
It's exceptional boost management by Jan. Does Moxie respect that? You'll know as soon as this play finishes that Jan's now the player with the boost advantage. He's denying everything down that side of the field. Moxie, so smart, takes it back. It's all about avoiding mistakes for Moxie. He's made some critical errors that have cost him.
I just can't get some Widow hype
Even an
trains
earlier
for the hype
ticket
train.
to Leon than he's looking to
Fucking
get
love
right
you
now.
guys.
Jan, the more consistent of the two players.
Ooh, new hype train emotes. Beautiful.
Here we go to the air. Looks for the card. That's not quite worked though. That second touch was so heavy. Now Jan, first time shot, and Moxie's going to see it trickle in.
Moxie got his goal with it earlier on. Thought maybe he could get another one. But he's got to switch it up, I think. Jan saw that one coming a mile away. He was way off Moxie's screen. Moxie didn't even know where he was to try and get a bump on him. And now Jan with a kickoff goal. Moxie can't get back. And just like that, your lead turns to a deficit.
3 minutes left to play. Jan has had the better of the exchanges in the openings of these games. Can he maintain it?
It'd be crazy if Yan wins this and wins the regional.
Up we go, and Jan realizes now I can go for it. Moxie, is he starting to get a little bit more gun shy?
Well, he's not trusting himself with his flick. That's a lineup where he'd often be flicking from. He's not doing it. Is he going to do it here? He's looking for the angle. He's got
Of course.
the angle.
Pick your head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Has bottled the challenge, but I think he would have had it if he flipped the other way. He would.
That's just a misinput. Well, misinput, whatever input, outplay, no play, misplay, it's 3 each. And we go from the kickoff. The lead is yo-yoing.
Well, we wondered, would it be Moxie who's feeling the nerves of Champions Field? I guess we know it's both players now, how much this means to them. Moxie, this is his entire RLCS season. For Jan, he's trying to be the first double major winner. He can win 2 majors on 2 consecutive days, starting with this game. And this time, Moxie.
Oh my god.
What a relief that is.
Mad Maverick, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub.
A word of encouragement to himself. 2 goals up, it's not enough. You're gonna need more. It's so far away, and yet it's so close. Off the kickoff, Jan can't get the 100. Moxie, that was so all in.
He stole it, wave dashed, and then flipped again just to overtake Jan on the way to the boost there. Jan still has control though, advantage to the South American. He's looking to catch Moxie out. So hard to do, as we've spoken about so many times today, but now the boost is really getting away from him. That pull shot from Yan actually
Yes,
helped
tripwire.
Moxie
If
out.
Yan wins this, it's a reverse sweep.
3-goal lead would be so nice for Moxie at the moment. Yan already up.
If Yan wins this, it's a reverse sweep. Best of 7, 1v1 at the first ever 1v1 on land.
Get the ball, get the demo, just get anything at this point. Go towards the wall, or pinch. Not quite.
Moxie's trying to frustrate him here, but Yan has found a way to dispossess him. Here he comes to the air dribble dog. Moxie with an unbelievable stop.
Guys, thank you for the 17 subs and the 100 bits. Thank you for getting us back over 1,000 subs. Thank you for 24 subs today. Thank you for being amazing.
Another miss there from Yan, but he does recover just in time.
Final minute approaching it. It's extended play. That favors Moxie.
If Yan can bring it back, it is a reverse sweep.
But Yan just needs one. If he can get one and back to the kickoff, another one could follow immediately.
Bounces up. Moxie go.
Oh, he's missed
it's
it.
a misplay. The shot. Oh, dearie me. You've given him the chance. And he doesn't need more than it.
Yeah, Moxie just flipped by mistake, and that killed his vertical momentum. He had no chance to get back to the ball.
Off the kickoff. Yan, lose the boost and the ball. This is exactly what Moxie needs.
Is he going to dribble it back?
That was really tempting.
Oh!
Oh!
I don't think I've ever had to wait.
Calm down, I'm trying!
Exactly what's happened here. It looked like the ball might bounce across the goal and out, but
I need more 1v1s on land.
Again, you can see the relief in his face.
I need to see this in fucking person, man. I can't wait for Rally.
Again, we go back to the kickoff.
I can't wait for France.
Yan crushes it. Moxie's always had the better of the play. That
Which, by the way, is going to be the focus of our dono goal for April and all of our goals. We're going to have Easter eggs that go on the mirrors and everything. Our focus of April is going to be Rally and France.
Moxie doesn't need to rush this. He could dribble it back again if he wanted to, just to confirm the win. He's going to try and keep the pressure on Yan and look to win by scoring again. He's done it.
And there's the look of resignation from Yan.
I wanted an overtime.
To even send this to overtime. And it's not going to be enough. That should be it. Moxie over to the side.
What a fucking series, man.
He takes down Yan. He is going to Lyon.
What a fucking series, man.
Major champion. World qualifying Moxie. Stops the reverse sweep. What a win for the 1v1 mate.
And Birmingham 1v1 champion,
Oh.
Moxie!
He gets to play in his home country in front of a crowd.
Presenting the championship medal, please welcome to the stage former Rocket League world champion, the legendary Garrett G.
Oh, fuck yeah. Captain America.
Moxie, I know tensions are high. I know emotions are high. I gotta ask you, the feeling right now, I can see you're shaking. What are the emotions going through you?
I mean, like, I started to shake so much in the end of the match because I thought I'm gonna lose. I was scared to win because I told myself it's not possible, like, I can't do it, but yeah, I can do it. And
Yeah, potato.
It was
Oh, Blur, you just missed the 1v1 series. It's amazing, but also good morning. I hope you got to sleep so much.
It's really hard to, to adapt myself on the new setup, but like I'm so happy. And I wanna thanks, a big thanks to the public, to the crowd. Thank you, everyone. I can't. I mean, like, I can't even talk.
The French are inevitable.
I mean, like, the crowd helped me a lot. I heard them. They was watching for me. And it helped me a lot, honestly, because I was, as I said, just discovering everything. So, yeah, again, thanks, everyone. And I'm so proud I made it for the friends and for my community. I'm so proud, so happy. And now there is one more step at Lyon, at France. I'm so proud to represent France. And yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for everything. And see you at Lyon.
All right, Birmingham, what do we think? Moxie and Lyon, yes? Moxie, your journey has been nothing short of absolutely astounding. I'm so happy for you. Birmingham is so happy for you. Everybody watching at home is so unbelievably happy for you. So what do you want to say to everybody that is watching from home?
Can I talk French?
Absolutely.
Ah, ok. Ben, merci beaucoup, les gars.
Can I talk French? No.
En particulier mon père, ma mère, ma copine, tous ceux qui me regardent, ceux qui sont sur le live aussi, merci infiniment. Que vous supportez n'importe qui, que ce soit Vitality, Kakor. Vous êtes dans mon cœur, merci beaucoup pour l'aide. Vraiment, je vous oublierai jamais et j'ai hâte de représenter la France à Lyon. Et encore une fois, merci pour tout, vraiment.
He said, fuck yeah, fuck the rest of the world. This was obviously gonna happen.
Of course, it goes to Game 7.
It had to.
You thought it wouldn't with the way
He's
the
saying
first three
things.
games went, and then, my goodness, Yan found his rhythm. And it sounded like, just hearing from that interview, CJ, that being on the stage was a genuine hurdle for Moxie to overcome.
I mean, you just saw LAN experience versus 1v1 experience, and it was a clash. We saw Moxie really take a stranglehold early, but you saw the pressure. Yan just gets one game, and he started to crumble Moxie, but he found something in that final game.
And we know that momentum in threes is a big deal. It's way bigger in ones, as we just saw in that match. Again, game 4 goes to Yan. Yan is slowly figuring out this
All right.
match. Yan
I gotta go
was
pee.
insta-challenging those last 3 games. And even in game 6, I believe, Yan was starting to win a lot more kickoffs. When that starts happening,
Will you guys take care of chat for me for a minute?
Bread and butter.
Yeah.
Game 1, Moxie.
No trophy, no, just a medal. The trophy will be, I think the trophy's at Worlds.
That game by 1 goal. That was absolutely huge.
He didn't. He
Will you
had
guys take care of chat for me?
0%
I'll be back.
stoppage on the goal line. Like his saves percentage was terrible, but because he had such a good kickoff strategy, he was able to win there in game number 1. Man, what a series! What a back for them. What a way to introduce the world to 1v1s, eh?
Yeah, it's a way to introduce everybody to 1v1 Wave. I'm gonna let you talk about it because you seem so interested in that. Tell the people what was so special about it.
This is the Rocket League equivalent of fighting.
Guys?
There's things I love about the FGC. There's some brilliant sides to that part of the esports community, and getting to see take like that as this idea of one person versus another person, no one there to help you. It's only on your back. It's all about any game that is 1v1 like that does kind of come down to a chess match at some point. And to see the back and forth of the different strategies that came out with the kickoffs, with the bumps, not going for the bumps, it was just beautiful.
Yeah, we saw a clear clash of play styles as well. Moxie, I mean, the kickoffs were ridiculous. His wave dash kickoff was on songing. I think in game 7 that saved him.
Yeah.
Whereas Yan, a bit more flair, a bit more of the 3v3 aerial plays it, obviously riskier.
Yeah, we saw the aerial plays by Yan, but Moxie early on, he was down 3 goals in game 1, kept winning kickoff after kickoff. I think he made 2 defensive plays to gain possession in that game 1, won that, and then it looked like it was all him. He started to blow out Yan, and you're worried, all right, like, is this just gonna be a 4-0 snooze fest? But Yan finally found the form, and Yan in the air was absolutely phenomenal. So many flip reset goals that looked fantastic. Moxie rarely did that. He scored maybe 1 or 2 flip reset goals. Yan, though, anytime he had that opportunity, he made those high-risk plays count.
He made all the high-risk plays count. And listen, once we got to Game 5, Game 6, Moxie, if you're watching this camera, he started huffing and puffing. It was deep breath, because he knew he didn't want to lose these matchups. You know what he started doing? He started going for his patent. They're not showing highlights for some reason. How have we got to this whole highlight package? But I was showing one of the man's mini goals. They went for every single time. Where's the air triple bump play?
Well, I mean, when the pressure's on, you have to go back to, what can you rely on? And for Moxie, the wave dash kickoff saved him with the mechanics.
That and
the air dribble bump.
There we go.
The air dribble bumps were crazy. That saved him. It's a smart play.
Yeah, just being a better ones player. He's just more technically, if you want to talk about 1v1, how to show somebody how to play 1v1 effectively, you're going to want to show a Moxie replay.
But it was funny because every goal he scored, like in that final game, like he just was like, thank God that went in. Because it was like every single time he's like, I cannot lose this, but I'm so nervous. I can't go for my consistent plays. So he went for a lot of fakes, and it did bite Yan a couple of times there.
Think of how good Moxie is. That with that amount of pressure, and to the point that in Game 7, he's like, please just go in, please just go in. Right? Like that amount of pressure's on. Imagine this man when he doesn't have this pressure on him. He's going to be untouchable.
When was he not going to have the pressure?
I mean,
he's going to have the pressure. Actually, I think it's going to be 25 times more when he's got the whole entire 16,000 people in Lyon.
He just lived his first match, and that is always the hardest match to do in front of a crowd. Yes, there will be more fans behind him, but they'll also be cheering for him even louder, and I think he will feed off that energy. I think he will become a world champion.
Wow, he's calling it early.
I was more also just thinking like next season. Like, once kind of get through all this, like, oh my goodness, he's just insane here, folks. We've had some crazy matches. That's not the only championship that is going to be crowned, or the only champion, only trophy, only medals given out over the next 2 days. You can see at the end of our bracket here, the 3v3, the reason most of us are all here, is going to be happening. That grand final going to be incredible. We've gotten through 2 matches today. 2 more to go. These are upper bracket matches, so these teams, if you lose, you're still in the tournament. You will drop to a lower matchup here, and we have 2 more to go. These ones, CJ, these are the big ones.
The big boys. We got EU taking on NA back to back, and
that's right.
Ultimates in form, Vitality in form. Bates, you looking forward to this?
Listen, everybody's informed. We got 2 great North American rosters. We got 2 great European rosters. It's feeling like a good old RLCS X, what could have been back in Dallas before COVID hit. I'm excited for these 2 matches coming up.
They're going to be great matches, and if you're watching at home and are interested in trying out a new way to watch Rocket League, head over to twitch.tv/RL Esports. You can watch the crowd cam. We've put a camera just in the stands, in the stadiums, and you can watch the games sort of like you would watch a sporting match. It makes it maybe a little bit more easy to follow if the constant cutting of cameras is something that's always bothered you in esports. Twitch.tv/RL Esports, another way to watch the game. Fun one for the people at home. Also a good thing to send to family and friends who aren't familiar with esports. An easier way for them to enjoy the games. Folks, it's been a great day so far, and we've got 2 more incredible matches coming down the pipe. When we come back, folks, the world champs taking to the stage, taking on the number 2 team from North America, the Ultimates. Stick around. You're watching the Rocket League Championship Series.
To you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at progressive.com.
Hello. The dry shampoo is only doing so much. The shower after the stream is going to be a religious experience. Took it to Game 7. Rose, I sent you the link to Adobe that Mama Panda sent me. And Lucas is going to PayPal you $21 to cover the transfer fee. Did you fix your PC? I haven't tested Among Us yet, but Rocket League downloaded. Did you wash your hands? I did. You did.
I'm pretty motivated to play in France for World
Have you guys washed your hands today?
We have Carmine Corp fans. I hope the whole stadium will be blue this time. We will give our best. We will be so motivated to win. And,
You guys were at
we'll
31,000
try our
views
best
on
to
our
make
little
the
stupid
fans
ass
really
TikTok.
proud of us.
We've been asking for this for a very long time, and I'm hoping to prove that I am one of the greatest players in the game by winning my second Worlds in a row.
We just want to win, and hopefully, like, the fans will support us, like, even if we lose, but we'll give everything to win.
I think it's due. Like, the French community is the biggest in Rocket League for years now. We have the best player in the world. We are winning practically every event, so it was logical to see Rocket League in France.
You
and
crocheted all the
it's
Among Us
even
for your
better
kiddos?
'cause
That's
it's
amazing.
for World Championship, so I'm really excited.
Thanks to all the fans to be there and to support us every day.
We all know that it's going to be one of the biggest competition we will play, so it's going to be huge for all the fans, French fans. So yeah, we are happy about it.
It's the biggest event. We want to win because we're representing our country, so we are gonna
Everyone's
fight for
crocheting lately.
winning this trophy.
I gotta learn.
We have the best player in Rocket League, and we have the biggest fan base.
It feels amazing to have a lot of support fan and messaging.
The road to Lion starts now.
Okay. Let's do another Samantle. Okay, we did that one. All right, give me a word. No. Ego? Egg? What are you guys with the EGs? Camera? Purity. Pie. Fire. Okay, we're gonna, footage. Safety. Safety. Goggles? No. Safe. Bank. No. Internet. Web. Guard. Fridge. Water. Okay, let's go back. Web, security, safety. Net? No. Program? Virus? No. Software? Knife. Sharp. Sharp. Gloves? No. Dull? No. Smart. Intelligent. Dumb. Healthy's a good one. No. You follow the train of like it got closer with security and sharp and safety. Alert. No. Are you saying penicillin or pencil? Sharpen? No. Officer. No. Safety. Cop. Crosswalk. No. Safety. Gun. Trigger. Training. Train? No. It's a game called Semantle, and so you try to guess the word. And it tells you when things get closer to that word. So the train of thought has gotten closer with safety. So we try to think of things, it's still pretty far away, but we try to follow that train of thought. It got safer with safety. Protection, still not closer than safety. Learn. Learning. Knowledge. Intelligent? No. Intelligence. Read. Reading? No. We tried prison. Car. Car. Fight. Attack. Damage. Close. Plastic. Ooh, plastic's closer than safety. Okay, plastic. Wrap. Plastic. Plastic is now the closest. So we've moved from safety to plastic. Seal. Bag. Zip tie. Wrapping. Cover.
The action continues in Birmingham. We had a
Plastic,
1v1 extravaganza, went all the way to Game 7.
Rubber.
And the French come out on top. What else is new in Rocket League here, Moxie? That was a
Garbage.
clean walkout too.
Garbage.
I love that French flag behind him. So sick. Great event. Johnny, you were
Bottle.
casting it. How does it feel to does
Recycle.
This feel like a closing of an arc for you?
No, it really does. This has been a long time coming, and I was glad to be a part of it. But yeah,
Trash.
it was all about Moxie and Yan. I mean, for Yan to come back and make that into the show it was
Safety,
is unreal.
plastic,
and for Moxie to win
glass,
under that circumstance,
metal,
up against a killer like Yan, I'm so impressed. And,
landfill,
looking forward to seeing more.
screen.
I think the roof might come off for Moxie in Leon.
Oh my goodness! And not playing yet, Bates.
Yeah, it's gonna be Diaz, Dan, Rawaz.
Diaz, Dan, Rawaz, Naupo. Yeah, it'll be a banger.
Those are top 4 seeds probably, and then you're gonna go from there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Stay tuned to the Rocket League Championship Series. You want to find out what happens with the 1v1s, folks. We can show you the bracket. Going back to 3v3 action, we have 2 more matches to play on the day before we close the doors and get ready for Championship Sunday. We've got the lower bracket kind of taken care of, and Carmen Corps and NRG are still warming up, preparing for their title match at the end of the day. So it's time for us to talk about the next one here. The one in between. Vitality, de facto world champions, taking on the Ultimates here, another challenger from North America.
I've been meaning to ask you, why you call them the de facto world champions, but Carmen's also got dropped?
Carly does have Drolly, I just they have 2 of them.
Oh, okay, so just
66%. It's always weird. It's always weird when you want to try and build a story about world champions, and then the world championship team wins, and then immediately splits up, and then the org doesn't exist anymore. And it's like, okay.
And this is the first time it's ever happened too.
Oh my God!
In a long time, I guess. It was season 3 with Northern
Cloudy,
Gale.
thank you for the
Back then,
6-month
so they split up, and then
resub.
the turbo things. So we'll see.
Yeah.
My goat, how are you,
We'll see what happens
legend?
here, folks. It's time.
How are you, you absolute legend?
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, 2/3 of the reigning Rocket League.
Can I get a shout out? How have you been? I am great. The streams have been fantastic. Clear. Hands loosen. See through? That's not a word. Clear. Shiny. Clear. Oh, RLCS has been great. All right, guys, who is the Vitality Ultimates? Oh, it's gonna be a good game.
And after one Frenchman is already qualified to the World Championship, here comes the full
All right, guys.
squad to try and keep
Start
the momentum
prediction. Who
rolling
wins the
forward.
series?
Right now, the greatest nation. in
Vitality.
Monkey Moon, two-time world champion. Zen, former world
Ultimates.
champion. Exotic, defending world championship MVP.
You have
And
5
they've got
minutes.
all the accolades, and right now they've got all the form as well.
There's only 5 world champion titles here, and this team has 4 of them. That is how good they
That is
are.
fucking
You
insane.
cannot count them out. They're
What a
online fit,
sentence.
Maybe not perfect, but exotic. Huge goals throughout the Swiss. The hardest road through Swiss to earn the #1 seed through this playoff bracket.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's exactly what this team has been doing so far in this tournament. They've had the strongest strength of schedule, and they've been dominating it in every sense of the word. And honestly, watching them walk out, I know Carmine Corp was the #1 seed and all, but Vitality just felt like they had a little bit more stars. Then paired over 2 more world champions. They already had 2 more world champions anyways when he won, but he got the most recent version, most recent iteration, Monkey Moon 2-time and Exotic World Championship MVP. They're looking great, and they're looking scary.
He's always wanted to play with Exotic as well. It's not, I don't think he waited for Exotic to win Worlds and said, okay, fine, I'll team with you. He's been friends with him for so long, they finally get to play their first LAN match in front of a crowd together.
They got the 2 stars on their jersey representing the 2 world championships they've won in Rocket League, the only organization to have won 2 Rocket League world championships here. But on the other side, a team hungry for their first win.
Ultimates is the underdog, which is a crazy fucking sentence.
Their opponents on the orange side, representing North America, looking to plant their own red, white, and blue flag here in Birmingham, the Ultimates!
Come on, Jason. Oh, you mean with the bets? Okay. Did I forget again? Ooh.
A trio that has consistently been elevating since the beginning of the season, all the way back in January. Chronic FK with the acquisition of LJ. They have
Guys, remember to vote in the prediction. Vote in the prediction.
They also shown that they can beat some of the world's best yesterday when they took down the Falcons.
Chronic's looking jittery right now.
Hi, Duck Boy.
He's getting settled in quickly here for the match. I don't think that's going to be a problem once they hit the pitch, because these guys have been, like T-Bit said, they've been making steady improvements, which is what their opponents across the stage have been doing. Both these teams coming into form at the right time. And now,
How's your day going?
If you look at the schedule, Ultimates have had, they've not lost to another region yet, only lost to NRG.
And that has always been their issue, right? They build teams, First Killer builds teams to try and take down Energy. They have not done it, but they are top 4 here, and they can take down international competition. LJ, one of the best players to ever do it, has not won an RLCS event before, including regionals. First Killer, probably the best player to not win a LAN. So these guys are so talented, but they just can't get over that last hump. This is that first hurdle here versus the world champ.
Well, Gibbs, I'll tell you this, that's why they went and joined forces.
Exactly.
They went and joined forces for moments like this. FK couldn't do it without. Maybe it's LJ, maybe LJ's just Jordan, or maybe he's Pippen, maybe FK's Jordan. You just gotta get that one more teammate to get you right underneath the hump, and maybe that's exactly what it takes.
These 2 players have both at times been considered the best in the world. Zen still.
I just recommend getting an external
Yeah, definitely a lot
hard
of people,
drive, and
gonna
that's
be
what you
even
keep
stronger argument
footage
for
and
what's
files
been
and things
happening
on.
this weekend is Zen is Yeah, he's putting up some crazy numbers.
But first killer, 80%.
Let's
field
talk.
goal participation. That is what he
let's
has
talk.
always done for
Don't
the
worry
past
about
4
it
years.
right
Been
now.
at the top of NA for numbers. But numbers don't matter. Wins matter. And first killer is still looking for that first title.
I mean, this is the thing, like, it's always that final match that gets them. It's the semifinals, and if they successfully somehow win the semifinals, it's the finals that always bites first killer's rosters here. This isn't the match. This isn't the match I'm worried about the Ultimates in, which does make me genuinely concerned for the Vitality fans.
It's possible because both these teams.
I had to buy one Maniac. I maxed out my storage with all my footage from clips and downloading VODs, and had to buy my little
Monkey Moon, obviously the GOAT.
external
exotic with the MVP,
hard drive.
So it is very difficult to pick against Vitality, but there shouldn't be.
But my computer
too much
was freezing
pressure
as
on
everything
the
was
Ultimates
full.
Here, and they would love to shock the world.
Johnny, I mean, there was an event.
Instead of buying more
a
RAM, I
few
just buy the little
back
external
on
things for
a few
footage.
months ago, and you're up number 2. Monkey Moon had one of the worst events of his career, and in
External
responding to
SSD.
some flack on Twitter, he said, quote, "I've been destroying everyone for 4 seasons. I'll be back stronger. I don't care what anyone else's opinion is. No one scares me. You'll see why." Have you seen why yet?
I have. I mean, Monkey Moon's been locked in. We talk a lot about Zen because he is the star player for the team, but he's a star player for a
They're
team full of
so
stars, and
expensive
Monkey
right
Moon knows
now.
how to time his arrival to lands and how to time his peaks. He's been the greatest
Jesus
open era
Christ.
player by a mile. He's right there with Cade up in terms of greatest of all time for a reason. He knows how to win. And that's something, like T-Bit said, Ultimates are trying to come together to do for the first time. Monkey Moon's been doing it. He's been in that convo since the open era started.
Yeah, since the open era started. I will say, though, that of the few people who have actually beaten Monkey Moon, I do believe First Killer was one of them all the way back.
Well, a
in
big
LA.
thing that's going to help you, Rose, is when you're done editing something, move it to a Google Drive. And, like, we can just have a... I got mine on fail. Or I forgot how expensive it was. But you move it to, like, a Google Drive afterwards to clear off space on your computer.
So FK, he's got a resume in that regard, but like you said, JB, he hasn't have a resume in terms of winning, and all 3 of them, they're all winners.
Admittedly, though, Gibbs, that was 3 years ago.
Exactly. The last 2 World Championships for First Killer has not gone his way. A last place finish and then a 12th place finish as well.
I have the 2 terabyte version of this,
up to that mantle, and
the 1 terabyte is currently 91.
Bracket, see if he can regain that title.
Mine's full and I need another one.
I mean, when you have
I
like
need to
NRG
clear
coming
mine
into the
off.
season
I need
with
to
just
clean mine up.
about as perfect a record as you can have without having a world championship title.
I also
And
need to
you're
clean my
the rest of
drive.
NA
I also
looking
need
around
to
going, what do we do? Players like
unsubscribe
LJ are the people that First Killer look to
from,
when
like,
he's trying to form that super
75
team
different-
to become the #1 team in North America.
750 different
First Killer
emails.
does not want to carry every match that he's in. He wants someone else to carry once in a while. It's just, will he? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. He has to let off the gas a bit to allow LJ to do that, and that could be a problem for him at times. But First Killer and Chronic, again, they were at the World Championship last year. It did not go well, losing to the OC2 seed, which was unprecedented.
I hoard
so
things.
they make some moves, they readjust.
Hi,
and now
Churchill,
they're
welcome
back.
back.
At the top, but
Who do we think
there's still
wins?
always those
I
guys.
mean, most naturally, it would be Vitality, but
It is, Johnny, earning this
I
spot
want
is a hard
Ultimate.
enough challenge. Getting past the round 1 of
oh,
playoff
nice.
is like
Can I get a
getting
wall of
whole new
nice?
challenge entirely.
It is, and this is going to be a different challenge for the Ultimates roster. You know, they qualified to this stage by beating Falcons, which is an incredible win.
Absolutely.
Even, if you watch the match, if you look at it on paper, 3-0, I mean, what a result.
That's huge.
But the difference here is that Vitality have not been really making unforced errors like Falcons are known to, and like Falcons have been making at even a higher rate than they usually do. Vitality have cleaned up their unforced errors that we saw from them online. Ultimates are going to need to force some mistakes if they want to win the series.
Will the counterattacks work against Vitality, folks? Let us know if you think they will in chat, and the progressive fan vote will make our picks up here on the desk as well. Johnny, what you got?
Yeah, I've got Vitality. They look right now for me the in-form team for the whole event. The entire time they've had the strongest strength of schedule, and they've beaten everybody that they played against. They beat the team that beat Ultimates. I think they're going to beat Ultimates here as well.
They have 4 World Champion titles. I'm going Vitality.
Bates?
Oh, 4 World Championship
4
titles?
total.
That's great. That's great. And listen, I think we're in a new era of Rocket League at the moment. I'm gonna go with the Ultimates, man. I like that LJ-FK duo, and I like Chronic in the back line. I'm going Ultimates.
It has not been it's been a long time since I've been this uncertain picking Vitality, picking Zen, especially when playing against a North American team, but I am going to do it here. I'm going to stick with Vitality on this one. I think they can make it happen. Out
Nice.
of the coin field, though. Ultimates on one side, Vitality on the other. And it's going to come up Vitality.
Oh, yeah.
Wall going to stay yellow in this one. Coin looking good. Chat, I feel like is going to be pretty solid. I feel like it's going to be like a 78% for Vitality.
78%.
So I feel like Vitality is heavily favored here.
30,
Like,
you're
I think the Ultimates, while winning 3-0 versus Falcons, that was more Falcons losing that match. They didn't look like themselves. But maybe we're not giving enough respect to the Ultimates, but they can earn it here versus Vitality.
We'll see if they can do it. First killer, LJ and Chronic. We didn't talk about Chronic very much. He's going to have to hold down that back line.
He's going to have to be confident. That is his main issue at times. Through his online opens, it's been rough at times, so he needs to be confident.
This is a big one, folks. And a free one, too, as we are in the upper bracket. It's time to play with the Titans up here,
Come on,
folks.
boys.
The adopted world champions joined with the player of the age.
How was the rest of your day, Atrich? How do you feel after lots of sleep, Claire?
A brawl that will be won in the ages between the milliseconds. The age of Zen hangs in the balance. The ultimate versus Vitality. Cue the fireworks.
Team Vitality and the Ultimates are desperate to escape the shadows of the #1 teams in their region. Stumpy, as we enter game 1, brought to you by Progressive, a series win here will be a huge step forwards in that.
You manage to sneak your way through past quarterfinals. You avoid both Carmine Corp and NRG to get there. And you then end
Spent
up
the day with a good
over
friend.
in
Good. I
those
hope it was
semis. 2 more
amazing.
series wins that you can look
Deserve
forward
a
to.
break
You take home the trophy.
out of the house.
This is the first step, however. And Vitality, I think we're looking at them as coming from ultimately a stronger region and looking
Sounds
to be
very
ultimately
refreshing.
a better team than the Ultimates.
I don't think the Ultimates would agree with that statement, so we will see what these up to 7 games have to say about that one. Team Vitality, though, they were put together to win World Championships and nothing less. Zen looking for his 2nd, Monkey Moon his 3rd World's title. Exotic as well. I mean, these players want to win it all.
They've also got history with each other. Bates mentioned it earlier on. That first killer did take down, as part of FaZe, the BDS team with Monkey Moon on it. What he neglected to mention is that it was a perfect sweep on LAN over in LA Major.
Ouch.
21-22. An absolute brutalizing.
Now, most players, I'd say the revenge isn't there, but Monkey Moon, he's like, hey, you beat me 4 years ago, badly. I want to destroy you.
And I know that I won that World
It's been a great
Championship.
stream so far.
Doesn't
Good
matter.
vibes. Good everybody.
That's what sticks in my mind. There's gonna be the
Lucas
pressure
watched
coming in
Austin
favour
this
of
morning
the
so
Ultimates.
that I could
Central
stream
Chronic trying to pop
RLCS.
his way
Now little
through
man's
three.
napping. I will be getting
Fantastic
off
players.
whenever he wakes
10 takes
up.
over
It
for
should
Monkey Moon.
probably be in the next
Zero
half
Roots
hour.
can't get too much further. Does send
But
first
we'll
go
see.
to the scrapyard. First shot on target is going to be for Exotic.
Oh, Monkey Moon was almost following in there from Team Vitality, but the
But
Ultimates
it's been a good
survived
stream.
for now.
It's
First
been a
killer,
fantastic
it's a
stream. We
back
got back
forward
to
towards Team
1,000
Vitality.
subs.
The Ultimates coming off the
His
back
chat
of
is
that
amazing.
huge 3-0 against Team Falcons. A big upset and a huge performance from
You
the
do a second
Americans.
stream
Exotic
today?
comes in, though,
Yes.
could open the scoring, but LJ saves.
And it will be back
And
to
LJ,
like
whenever
the
he does compete at
8,
these
8:30.
lands, even if his team doesn't do that well, you know, he's finishing
That'll
5th,
always be
whatever
my
it ends up
second
being.
stream.
The
At 8, 8:30.
work ethic he puts in and the quality he puts up, I mean, puts him in the top 5 of players.
Well, us getting
almost
back to
every single
1,000
time.
subs
One of the best
was
players
that
out
we
in the
would do
game
party
currently.
games tonight.
His LAN performances, along with his team's LAN finishes, I suppose, they haven't quite reflected the quality that he's been putting up. It's going to be a miss from him and a good chance for Vitality to move forward.
Well, it was first killer against Exotic back when he played for
Pummel.
Carmine Corp.
I got to test Among Us, but Among Us if it
in
works.
the grand finals.
Yeah, on Neo Tokyo.
And some Pummel
first
Party.
killer smashed it into the ceiling.
And some drinks.
They end up scoring. They get the title.
So far in this one, though, it's pretty tense. Monkey Moon gets a big 50. Exotic's already up. Let's go into the side. Chronic should be able to get a couple of touches here. Zen, though, steams in there for the shot. Zen, who has been supreme mechanically so
What is
far for Team
MTG?
Vitality this season, shifted his focus slightly at this event.
Yeah, he's been pushing his way towards demos more often, a little bit more off-ball
Repo
play,
again if we
typically.
want.
He's got just over 1 demo per game. Instead, this time, he was rocking just over 2.5. Oh, LJ shooting a smidge wide of target.
Oh, Magic
just
the
on the
Gathering? No,
backboard,
I've never
just
played.
positioned nicely and absolutely slangs it.
I own Lockdown Protocol and I've never
Yeah,
played
LJ
it.
had to get that one on target when you're up against Team Vitality, playing as cleanly as they are at the moment. You can't be missing free opportunities. This could be another, depending on LJ's next touch. He's following this one up. Exotic booms it. Zen redirects it back towards the goal, but first killer had seen that one coming, so was able to get there. Chronic sends this one out wide. Which of these two teams will be the first to make a statement in this series? In a series, it'll be a statement on the worldwide stage.
Good shot, opposite corner. LJ can take it away, leaves it over towards Chronic. Use a lot of boost
I downloaded Lethal Company and Lockdown Protocol and never played them.
Good chance for a 2v1. Zen keeps it low. First killer, intelligent challenge.
Do I play solely on PC for streaming? Yeah. We have a PS5 and an Xbox and a Switch.
But the first man
So if I'm playing Nintendo games, I'm playing on a Switch. But for streaming, I play on PC, yes.
It can't quite carry it around 2.
So far, neither team has been able to really keep the ball in opposition territory. It's taking turns going solo, looking for one pass and having to head back to defense.
I said yes if I can find everything.
Big save from first killer. It's up towards LJ.
I still haven't finished unpacking from
blue half until Monkey Moon is
Illinois. But if not tonight, I'm down to do it another night. I'll get it set up.
Very even game so far. Monkey Moon, air roll who? This first killer gets tripped up on his way to saving it. Wouldn't have got there regardless. And Vitality, first blood goes their way.
He looks first clear in the eyes and says, no perfect sweep this time, mate.
Good to know.
I remember it, not just the casters.
Monkey Moon to the side. Exotic calls Zen out the way. Exotic there, a major winner and a world championship winner himself. Player who's done it all. Started this season fairly slowly for Team Vitality, but in this event, he's been looking back to his best self. Here is Chronic, though.
Giant Spider, yeah, no, thank you.
35 seconds left. The Ultimates have to get the ball rolling soon. But it's Exotic who has the ball. Chronic goes up early. This is a tough read for Chronic, and he's left reversing on his own backboard. Exotic tries to steamroll it in, but it's saved.
Final 30 is Exotic.
Is that a hydrate?
Flicked high, nobody's there for Vitality.
Hi, Zam
Chronic in
Stars.
the back line can send it long, straight to first killer. Zen sees that play come from a mile away, does keep it down. LJ himself manages to beat 2. Now Central, Exotic can pinch it away. Final 10.
We can play Repo again tonight.
Nice 50s. Ultimates need something. Who's up first? It will be Exotic. Takes it round.
Hi, Zam. How we doing?
Taps it onto the ceiling, straight back down.
It's so much fun.
Vitality take game number 1 against North America's second.
And at the end there, it was Exotic who
Let's just use the original mods. Repo or oh yeah, Party Animals.
Second, when it seemed like they were set to set one more trap.
I'm gonna play
Exotic, such an intelligent player, one of those players who makes things look fairly effortless on the pitch.
I love also for Team Vitality, they all got equipped different World Championship titles. Monkey Moon rocking a 2-time World Champ, Exotic 2024 World Champ, and Zen 22-23 World Champ.
You haven't tried schedule yet? No, I haven't even seen anything about it. I saw someone streaming it yesterday, like the name of it. What is it?
Scored the goal that was the difference between these two teams. It's the first game we expected. There wasn't too much between them, but it's just one opportunity that was taken.
What is it?
As well. I mean, we saw
is it group game, solo game?
I believe it was against Twisted Minds, where Zen was really getting into it. There's an edge to him in this event.
There is. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's almost like it's his sort of like dark comic book era, where he's turned that page, he's become a lot grittier. And if you look at the way that he plays this game, he is so like laser focused. Monkey Moon, I said it in the green room. He looks like he's playing like on a beach in the Bahamas. He's laid back, controller on desk, just like I guess I'll win another world championship, whatever. Zen is so locked in, like a German shepherd with his eyes on a bad guy. And we're seeing the Ultimates get nipped by him just a couple of times. But it's Vitality wanting to keep fighting through and Ultimates to recover. There was only 1 goal in it. That is not bad at all.
Okay, when game 2's over, Mama's gotta go.
Didn't quite go their way. Defensively, they've been pretty solid though. They've not been overawed by Team Vitality in any way.
I'll close the prediction later, but yeah, when game 2's over, Mama's gotta go.
First killer, they have to get him on the ball. LJ, mechanically their star man. He's the one to me that they need to get some possession. And they get it to him. For now, Chronic just looks completely isolated.
Are they here right now?
I was talking about LJ, but he was still stuck on the Vitality end.
He was pretty alone there. Chronic
I wish they'd told me in case the dogs were outside.
Zen can then take control. Monkey Moon,
but that's cool. I mean, I literally, when I texted you, I had just booked it for Monday.
It felt like. They managed to get goal number 1. I'll
let this game in. It's got 4 minutes, and I'll go.
Not a good sign for the Ultimates, that goal, just because it was so simple for Team Vitality. They suddenly found themselves in that 3v1. Monkey Moon tries to make it happen again. He gets a couple of touches as far as Zen. Exotic can keep the
no, I haven't.
We didn't see too much sustained pressure in the first, but already in game 2, we're seeing plenty.
I can end when series is over. Thank you, Blair.
Monkey Moon. He's up in the air. Zen's down there. That one's almost going to be good enough from Monkey Moon, but Exotic can keep that one going. Monkey Moon.
Repo in VR would be fucking hilarious.
Zen's there as well.
He's ducking under a table.
Look at the pace of the monkey on their back.
Sent high from the initial shot as well. It's a lovely touch there, and the reflexes from Zen to immediately keep that one central. Monkey Moon, as you say, calling up Exotic. I mean, you look at these two teams, how they got to this point as well. The strength of schedule, I think, very similar. Vitality, they had to go through Twisted Minds, Furia, then NRG, beating all three of them, going 3-0, utterly unbeaten in the Swiss. A lovely reset from First Killer. This kind of plays did let them beat the Falcons. Get through in four, nearly a couple of chances.
Ginger Mom,
Both of them did
question.
ultimately earn
Because
their
you
way
came in
through
and you were
Nothing
like,
Mickey
oh,
about it.
now I know
But
how
it's just
Stream
not quite
Elements
fallen
works for
there
all
for
of
the
this.
ultimates.
Are you the
LJ,
type of
you got a
person who
massive flick
benefit
onto the
from
post.
like
LJ
shorts
with
and
already his
videos that
best
tell you how to
ever
do all those
performance
things?
at a major all world. Guaranteed top 6. Beats the top 8 that
Like
he's got before.
stream
Monkey
tips
Moon
and
most
content
recent team
tips?
Vitality. There's his teammate. And look at that pace. It is utterly ridiculous.
Okay,
That
this is gonna
what we
take forever,
call
and
a
I've got to
hero
go to a
writing.
baby.
Abash,
I
and
have got to
Abash.
go to a baby.
Finishes it off, Monkey Moon. All the threes up top.
So I'm gonna go, and you guys head over to the Rocket League channel or whoever you want. Okay. I gotta go, but guys, I will be live again in 7 hours. I will be live again in 7 hours. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys are incredible and amazing. And